Hello, Samantha. Happy Saturday afternoon. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Starting later than I planned. I'm starting later than I said I would be online, even after updating the time. So we're going to hop into it pretty quick, but I hope you're having a lovely day. What's up, everybody? How are you? What have you been up to? What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Chaos, hey, Sadcat, Molten King, Draco. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What is time? Is it the continuous progression of existence that occurs in an apparently irreversible succession from the past to the present and into the future? Can we truly define what time is and what it means as we all experience it differently? Is Hydro late, or is it merely a matter of perspective? No one can be sure, and so we should all forgive him. Hey, Lucifel, welcome in. What's up, Rave Taco? Stick shirt, thank you. Thank you. One of the less popular in the Hydro stream shirt canon, but I'm a fan. I'm glad you enjoy it. Good to see you, Rave Taco. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the show. Hello, every Sammy. Yellow. I already see Mondo in Discord, so I'm gonna hop right in with him. How's it going? You can hear me, right?
You're late.
Yes, I am. But to be fair, that made it fair because first you were late.
Is it late if you move the goalposts?
I think that's moving the goalposts. You didn't answer my question.
I don't have an attorney present, so I don't have to answer your question. Just give me a second. I'm getting myself a glass of water.
All right, no worries. Samantha, we are picking up with Lords of the Fallen 2.0, which is Lords of the Fallen, the reboot, but not called 2, now that it has its 2.0 patch, which has itself received a patch, which makes the title joke I chose today, hopefully meaningless and irrelevant. Apparently they fixed the door thing. Otherwise, the 2.0 patch is a big overhaul of mechanics and animations and a lot of the little problems we had, and big problems we had playing co-op when the game first launched. It's our second day on a new file since that big 2.0 patch, and the first one went pretty well, so we're hoping to one-shot more bosses, get a lot more done today. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Apissa, good to see you. Hey, Twin Celestials, welcome in, everyone. Laser eyes are pretty sweet. Laser eyes usually are. Usually. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started so that I can get it captured, because this was a huge issue last time, and I only just remembered that right now, so I've done no work making it better. Oh, crap. Do I still have the window capture? I do, and it's currently turned on, so there's a chance this just works. We can hope. We can Crystal Panther while we're waiting for it to start up. Thank you so much for the Redeem Ibhissa. There is the lovely Crystal Panther. And while we're enjoying this and waiting for the game to start, I can tell everyone the schedule. There's also a stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. What will we play then? I don't know. First stream coming this week will probably be on Tuesday at 6 p.m., but we'll see about that. I'll post a schedule on Discord and rxhydra.tv. It's capturing behind me. I'll post a schedule on Discord and rxhydra.tv sometime tomorrow. Further out in the future, Saturday the 17th, sometime early in the afternoon, we are going to go ahead and celebrate my cat's birthday with a special stream. Thank you again, Ibhissa.
The demon god Adir.
Yes, the demon god Adir, I know. I'm aware. Don't know entirely what it means, but I'm aware. I have some of the pieces, and I thrive, Lords of the Fallen, on only having some of the... Oh, that's the armor I left off in, isn't it? That's me. That's me. I fucked up the camera here. Please don't fuck up the capture now that I need to fix this. Oh, what program do I need? I'm clicking everything slowly on my computer like that's going to make a difference. I'm a technologically inclined person. I don't act like it sometimes. Alright, fix that one. Fixed that one. The button should now work. And I will just manually, right now, shut off the Oblivion Remastered cam. There we are.
Make sure you put the session password in.
Can do. Let me load up the game and I will. Do I remember the session pass? I think I do. Let's find out if we remember the same session password.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, let's find out if it will capture correctly after I leave the scene and come back. I don't think that was a problem last time, though. Session password,
Covered in blood?
yes. I'm typing game. Do you not believe me? Alright, I think I remembered it correctly. We good? Confirm. All set. Game capture, still working. I'm going to beckon to players. Are you ready?
Beckon me?
3,
I'm ready
2,
to
1,
beckon.
beckoning. If
Oh,
I get
fuck,
like
I healed myself.
5 random people again. What's up, Windswept? Good to see you. Hey, Thomas, happy Saturday. Hydro hates his fans. So we get punished? Wait, what do we get punished for? What am I punishing you for? How am I punishing you? I reportedly was just trying to exposit. How rude. No guessing games? I mean, usually when I'm playing games with Mondo, I don't do guessing games just because I already have trouble telling him how long it's going to be before I'm done with the intro. Feel bad making him wait. Adding in like Gamedal guess would make that, I don't know how long it would take. Then again, you love the dolls. You could join me on voice for those.
I do love the dolls. And you clearly got the password wrong.
Did I? What's my character's name? You're Snas, right?
Yeah.
I thought I did my characters. Do I have that backwards?
Yeah, you did.
I did?
How many T's are in your name?
One? There's 2 if it's Snitties. There's only 1 if it's not that. They'll never guess it now.
Alright, new password.
New entirely, or you're putting in the password you now think I've typed?
No. New entirely. Let's do...
Okay. Are you typing it to me, or are you about to say this out loud?
I'm gonna give you a riddle.
Alright.
And then we just will both know what... Okay. This is gonna be the name of an establishment. No spaces between. It's 2 words. No spaces in between. All lowercase.
Yeah.
A place where you eat an Irish root pastry. Minus 1 letter because the whole thing doesn't fit.
Minus only 1 letter, too. Oh, fuck. As soon as you said a place where you eat, I was like, I know what he's gonna do. But the one I typed to begin with, I got the first word and only the first letter of the second word. Hang on.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit. No, that entire one fits, so it can't be that. Place where you eat a pastry. Irish root vegetable. I mean, I have lots of information there I'm pretty certain of, but what am I forgetting? Where did we go?
Minus the from the place.
Okay. Do I remember where we went? Is it someplace we went recently?
It's in Maine.
Right, okay. That's so I'm
We did
thinking
not
along the
go
other
this
lines.
time, we went last time.
Oh. Oh, shit. I'm thinking about thinking. I'm not even bringing places to mind right now.
Okay, new password. This password is gonna be the... Fuck, that doesn't fit.
I can't remember what we did the first time you came to Maine. I remember you and Abda took a day to go up to, you know,
I'm just gonna say
Acadia.
it because we're not gonna use this password. It's fucking the Holy Donut.
Oh, right. Right.
Potato donut.
I see.
Okay, the next one is gonna be...
Motto, have you forgotten Hydro's memory issues? He just believes in me. It's very kind of him. It slows us down, but he just believes in me.
I do believe in him. The next one is going to be... Does this fit? Okay, the name of an establishment. All lowercase, it's 2 words, but no space. In which we would get lunch at that served Asian food. The whole word doesn't fit, so it's missing 1 letter at the end.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Come on, man.
That we would get Asian food. Place that we would get Asian food. This is here in the city?
Yes.
Well, the first thing that came to mind was, you know, the lunch space we went to, but I can't fit, you know, a majority of the second word in.
Well, well, what? Does it end in ER? Okay, I thought it was just ending at K. And the K is the only thing that's missing.
Oh. Yeah, it ends K-E-R. So, okay, great. Then
Yeah,
I have the right idea. Good. Okay.
Okay, then we're good to go. We're good to go.
See, he's right to believe in me. Given a few
Beckon me?
tries. Beckoning? Can you not just text each other? Is this not fun?
We could, but it's not fun.
All he would do is text me the same riddles. At least this way you hear them.
Hey, we got it.
All right, good. Okay. That was the first place my mind went, luckily. I just apparently knew its name and you didn't.
How could you forget Holy Donuts, though?
Like I said, I was in this thing where I was thinking about thinking. You know? I went, well, there was Hot Suppa, there was High Roller, there was... And then I went, oh no, the first time he just said. But all I could think is, how would I remember what happened the first time? And I didn't think about what happened the first time. Does that make any sense? Does anyone else do that? Have you ever thought about thinking?
Oh, I healed myself.
Let's go rest. Turn my way. Come on. We're going out into the frozen icy wastes. You need all your sanguinarixes.
Let us pray.
Mondo is an ancient wizard sending the hero on their quest confirmed. He only speaks in riddles.
Or I speak in Woody Rathers.
That's true. GG Hydra remembered. See, this is why these streams need their own documentary. At first it was fun, then it was sad. You're in Canada? We're in Kinranger, which I assume is a fantasy version of Canada, yes. We are in the land of that weird, slightly off-putting aristocratic guy from back at Skyrest. He gave us the key. We've come here. There are assassins who are virtually invisible. You can only see their glowing eyes. And we died real hard last time after I got jump scared by a mimic. That is what I remember going on. So today I've got that memory in my head, a number of restaurants we've gone to now, thanks to you, and I stayed up late finishing a Raymond Chandler noir novel, so I've got like a noir commentary running through my head.
Is that the one you bought over there?
Yes, it is, and I started the next one, The Song of Achilles, but I only read one chapter to get an idea of it. It seems like it's going to be beautiful, and the guy was right, devastating. But mainly, it's all, noir novel in my head right now. Stepping outside of that castle, my mind was like, the wind bites into me. Cold, cold, like the teeth of wolves who bite at me. Wolves with ice teeth biting at me. I need more characters to make this work. There's always some blonde woman. There was a blonde standing in the corner. She was... Are you dead?
Yeah.
There was a body getting cold on the ground. Cold. Like the ice teeth of wolves. The body also bit me. Then I died. Help! Thank you. I'm gonna stop with the noir novel now.
You auto-res into the abyss.
Oh, right. I thought that was you just reacting incredibly quickly. How do I heal?
Reminds me, I gotta show after the Charlie Bit Me video. She's never seen it.
Oh, that's very important. Do I assume you referenced it and she had no idea what you're talking about? That's how you discovered this oversight?
Yeah. I'm dead. Forgot how to play this. Or they made it more difficult. No, I forgot how to. Alright, now that you're out of health pots.
Yeah, I'm flat out now. Oh, and I just noticed I nearly have frostbite. Did we leave a lot of experience lying out in the snow at the end of last time?
I don't even remember how it works. I've done it a few times and I've never noticed my experiences appear.
Wasn't it a bit of a step up in difficulty when the frost was introduced? I mean, I remember from last time, last time we were playing, this time, not the first time we played. You get what I mean. I remember the end of that stream being rather rough. I don't generally remember if this is... Oh, good call. A huge leap in difficulty from the previous area. We'll be finding that out today. We've got a while to explore through it. Oh, hey, I can actually make a save point here. I have 6 of these. Yeah, why not? It was awful fighting just a handful of those enemies. Let's give ourselves every advantage. And get our Sanguinarixes back now. Alright, now we're ready. That was the warm-up period. Now we're prepared.
I'm definitely ready to die on this bridge.
This bridge is a problem, I remember. Where's the archer? There he is. How couldn't we see his eyes until he fired? Does he keep his eyes closed? Is the big guy coming?
Not yet. No, he is.
Oh, they're both coming. Delightful. Why does your spell not do more? No offense, but like what? That was a mistake. At least an attack button from the wrong game. Shit! Alright, I'm going beyond him to the archer. He can't keep getting away with this. He's gonna continue getting away with this, but not in the Umbral. He's a big guy, tough. I can see why the boss sent him out on jobs like this. He was the muscle. He didn't count on me coming back in some weird undead form, though. Maybe Noir does help me.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The only item left there.
Legally half of this sub belongs to Mondo.
Cornudo, thank you so much for the resub and the 49 months on Twitch. That is incredible. That's a huge amount of support, and I appreciate it immensely. If you didn't hear that, Mondo, legally half that sub is yours, apparently. I don't understand, you know,
legally?
the law.
That's awesome.
Did you not remember how bad it was over here last time?
Is this where the mimic was?
Yes, so don't grab those things.
But
All right.
You're glowing.
Is it the one that's whipping around? Is that the difference? Someone told us last time there is a difference.
I'm not touching that one.
Dude, I walked so much closer to the actual item than the mimic, and it put the highlight over it. You want to pick up the mimic one? Is that what you're trying to get close to? A to pick up? It's baiting me. You know what we need to do today? Samantha, Mondo needs your recommendations of what to do in the UK. And fuck it, there's a train system all of Europe.
Do I?
You wouldn't believe this. He just goes off on vacations with no planning. You'd say you do no planning, right? He needs things
Dude,
to
I
do
have
in Europe.
So much planning.
Samantha, what would you do if you're going to the UK? Or all of Europe?
I already know what I'm getting you.
Is it what we talked about last night? I don't know why I'm keeping that secret. Is it a mug like you asked last night?
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna get you exactly, but we are gonna go to Diddley Squat Farm,
Oh, really?
and I'm gonna get you something from there.
Look, I can't say I haven't watched a huge amount of this body of work, but you're gonna get something with its name on it, aren't you?
I was thinking about this smells like my Bullocks candle for you, but we'll see.
Are those enemies? Nope, those are frozen bodies. Where in the UK that's important? The South.
Yeah, my wife and I are visiting, like, the Cornwall region.
Okay, I couldn't target them, but they are real things, and they don't like me. Sorry, did you say... I know you didn't say Cote d'Ivoire, but I was talking over you like a jerk. Cornwall, okay. Yeah, not Cote d'Ivoire.
where that is.
Often confused. Don't go to the UK. If you're going to Cornwall, go to Devon and then have a cream tea there instead.
I mean, we are going to Devon and Cornwall, and I do have a cream tea house booked already in Devon. So good call.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I actually do want your honest answer here. This pomegranates is pomegranates, but it's only pomegranates for Mondo. Are there moths in front of the store?
I mean, I see them.
Okay, I don't. I was like, I have a vague memory of being locked in here.
Like, get closer to it.
I don't see the moths. Let's do this. Grief found Rowena. I don't yet see Rowena.
Alright, good luck.
Are you down?
Yeah.
What? I was in an animation! You can't do that while I'm in an animation. How dare she? Oh, lady. There are too many things to target. It's hard to find her. Or it's hard to target her even when I know I should grab this. Shouldn't I? I don't know who that's attached to, but they're bad for us, generally.
I gotta read this hot tip. I got to put the cream and jam. Wait, what? In the order you put the cream and jam on matters a lot. What order do I need to do it in?
Wait.
Yeah,
On.
scones.
Oh, scones. Okay, I was gonna say not in. It's not in the T. I know I said we warmed up, but it's hard to stay warm in the freezing cold, so like we might have to warm up a few times. We'll be, you know, 1 and 2 shotting bosses before long. Might 2-shot this one. Go see a castle, obviously. Is there anything else of worth? Harsh review of the UK. I don't know enough to rebut it.
We got a few castles we're going to.
What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Depends if you're in Devon or Cornwall. I forget which is which. Unhelpfully used to live in Devon, but that was years ago. Create a well with the cream, then put the jam in the well. Create a well with the cream. This is still on top of the scone. So the cream goes on the scone. Cream tea means tea and a scone? Is there anything special about the tea? What's up, Shojo? Good to see you. You went to Abbey Road and that was a highlight. Are you guys doing Abbey Road?
I think so. Isn't that a book by Jane Austen?
Oh, there is no interrupting people in this game. And I need to remember that. Keep pretending like I'm gonna. Oh shit, and I used to know how to fight you back when you were a boss. It's parry then dodge, and I forgot the second half. Ah, come on, none of those parries worked. You gotta warm up. I'm confused now what you consider cream, because it's not what I think it is, for sure. Sounds sensible. Sorry, I went to Abbey Road. That was a highlight. The tea has to be served in bone china for it to be proper cream tea, I think. I had no idea this was such a violent country.
What the fuck have you brought me into?
No. This is outside the Emerald. This is where you're supposed to be nice to me. Can't tell you, that was my favorite bit from Stream 1, just because it was a guaranteed time you'd be nice to me. What if my china is made from porcelain instead of bone? Then you're just having sparkling scones. Legally, it's a protected term and you're not able to use it. I'm sure it's delicious. I don't want to take anything away from your sparkling scone, but... yeah, it's all the ice. Very hard to get warm. A real challenge. So I don't know what to do about these enemies other than just, I don't know, stay on top of them. Oh, hello, you cleared back to an item there. Thank you. Were you worrying about, like, the little guys, or should we just go after...
Yeah, I was killing the little guys, but what do you think?
Our damage seemed pretty good, but she healed at one point from something, so I don't know. I'm really uncertain which way to go about this. Let's try. Let's just try something. Let's just react in the moment. That's it. Get the angels on it. I'm gonna need to learn to ride a BMX because you're summoning angels now. Okay. I'll just stand in front of her and let her do that, Hydro. Fair enough. I think I need to turn up the camera's turn speed too. God damn it. One combo. More than one hit, but I'm allowed one combo before she's gonna come back with something. I need to stop being greedy. And leave.
Oh.
Exactly. Right? She's a jerk. Alright, I can pick you up. I can pick you up. It'll give me the button eventually. That is A I'm hitting, right? It is. So, what's going on? I have one, I just used it to test. I still have one more.
I'm renting a car.
Oh, enemies
So-
here.
I'll be an American driving on the wrong side of the road around a lot of roundabouts next week.
Oh, that's true. We were talking about roundabouts last night. Okay, people who live in countries with roundabouts, why would they ever have 4 lanes? I understand there's a lane for if you're exiting, there's a lane on the inside for if someone's having trouble exiting or you know you're going a long way around and so you can get around them. What are the 3rd and 4th lanes?
I'm not saying they all have that, but I was watching a video on YouTube where there was like a 4-lane roundabout that exited to like 5 other roundabouts.
My go right at their face barbarian. What do I even call it again? Rage Wolf-kin Ranger something? Build is not going great in amongst all this ice and surrounded by little enemies. Big roundabouts have more lanes to try and help people get to the exit they want, as best I understand as a non-driver. It just... it's probably because I have entirely the wrong idea of how they help people get to their exit more smoothly or quicker. But that seems like it posits a situation where lane 1 is already slowed down or blocked up because someone's having trouble with their exit, slowing down to get their exit, or that exit has some, you know, jam that's backed all the way up to it, to the roundabout. You already have the second to get around it. Now this has become a problem. The second is also completely blocked up. So you add a 3rd and a 4th? I guess it's possible. I've just never seen it. Seems like a hell of a lot of prep.
Oh my.
Ah, come on. I got the parry and totally forgot to do the dodge.
He yeeted me off the cliff.
Come on, back away, enemy. That counts as enemy near?
Yeah, I was looking at Eden Project, but it's just, we're not gonna have time to go to Plymouth. Look up National Marine Aquarium. That's what one of his beloved chatters said. Yeah. The one thing, not at Plymouth, but kind of near Plymouth that we were gonna go to is the Lost Gardens of Helligan, something like that.
For God's sake, I thought that would kill him.
Plymouth.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, ma'am, thanks for stopping in. Say hello. Hope your big assignment goes well. Thanks so much for saying hi. Hope otherwise your day is going good. See you later, friendo.
Cam says hi,
Have a good
Hamza.
one.
Cam says hi. He's clearly watching the stream. Hi, Cam.
these archers.
Fucking hell. They need
Right?
to stop with the 3-hit combo. Alright, they made this game way too hard.
I mean, they offered us lesser spawns, but we took this. Is that my last heal? No, I got one more. Is that a parry or not? I've never seen that red flash before. I have no idea if I just parried that enemy. You don't need to slow down to come off a roundabout. Like, don't speed, but you don't really have to brake unless there's a red light, which is also stupid to do. Right. That's why I'm saying I don't understand why there's 4 lanes. It would seem like the outside lane should never be that slow. And then you've already got 1 additional lane. I would...
And what the...
Yeah?
How come there's fucking flashing lights that are like yellow, but they mean stop? Or some shit. It's like red and yellow, or yellow then red. I'm
Let's
definitely
see,
gonna
check.
crash. I'm gonna hit someone.
I wonder if we need to take care of these things. So those eyes create whirlwinds when you destroy them. Important. Yellow is yield, even in the UK. Does Canada use
I'll
the
just-
same traffic system?
I'll just do the old, you know, I'll give them the look. Like, I'm just a dumb American. I apologize.
Come on, come out of your icy swirl, lady. There we go. No, I didn't get the special hit. I wasted it.
Son of a gun.
She's still approaching half, though. She had a little zombies? I shouldn't have asked. Now! Timing! I stood right on it. We're going to the Umbral.
You're going to the Umbral?
Yeah, get rid of some of these eyes in case they affect something. They seem to be hurting the enemies, but exceptionally little. Revive partner using 1 Sanguinarix. You know, I would love to. I can't, but thank you for the offer, game. Great advice for someone in a completely different situation to me. Get out of the ice spikes! I've been mashing roll! I never committed to that last swing. Never. What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Unless they're in an Audi or BMW, then they're simply a hazard or any kind of SUV. You know, this is something I never noticed while driving, but I hear lots of other drivers talk about. In every country, though it seems to be a pastime in the UK. Have you noticed any particular genre, type of vehicle, or especially make of vehicle, where all the drivers are assholes? Or inept or anything like that?
I mean, pretty much, they're like BMW. This is the whole meme.
Right, that's the meme. Have you noticed that yet, or have you not seen enough, or
Yeah.
any thoughts on that? Even types of vehicles, do you worry when you see like a pickup truck or anything like that?
Pickup trucks? Yeah. They're all assholes. If I don't see a toolbox in your pickup truck, you're an asshole.
I don't remember ever having anything I felt was a reliable indicator of worrying about someone, but
God damn it.
you know, I'm like a nice person, so. You look so lightweight, and yet you can do whatever you want. As much as I swing at you, it doesn't interrupt you. You look so lightweight. Can confirm BMW owners are assholes. It's not just a meme. You have to deal with them in very specific circumstances, Shoujo, but you do have more experience than any of us with them, I imagine. You'll probably end up going through a lane that's too small for 2 cars to pass, but you have to, if you have to, one of you will have to reverse until it widens a bit. And remember, whoever reverses, especially if it takes a while to decide, that really ups the tension. It really reflects on your strength of character as a person. What I'm saying
I'm not.
don't back
I'm not
down.
moving out the way. No, hell no.
No, you might
They're back.
miss the next plan on your trip, but this is more important.
Yeah, they're moving, not me. I'm never reversing when I'm over there. I only go forward.
Yeah, I live in a rural
Also,
area. Truck drivers are
If
always real
someone
bad.
is jaywalking, I'm hitting them.
Is that just in the UK, or do you do that here in the US too?
No, I jaywalk here in the U.S., so I'm not gonna be a hypocrite.
I jaywalk all the time.
Exactly, me too. But in the UK, if someone's jaywalking, I'm hitting them.
Jeez. Literally everyone jaywalks in the UK, you're gonna be in court.
Good thing I have you to defend me.
I live in a rural area, truck drivers are always real bad. I always try not to assume, I'm not a fan of that kind of stereotyping, but I can't deny, there's remarkable consistency. What's up, Genie Storm? Good to see you. How's 2.0 and did you play 1.0? We did, and we got maybe halfway through the game, a little less than halfway. But at that point, my friend Mondo was trying to do a build that required certain progression unlocks that were not shared. And we only found that out at that point. Like, it was a big pain. And really annoying to find that out so late. We'd been dealing with some other inconsistencies up till then, but that was the nail in the coffin late in the game. This is going much better. It's not perfectly smooth, but I would say it's like 90% smooth. I'm having fun. Right? How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, it's going well. I can't remember what the combat used to be like, so I can't compare, but right now the combat feels good, so those changes they made also seem like they've done well. I just can't... Oh my goodness. Didn't realize she could start out with that. And how low on health I was. Hello. I'm trying to do the heavy charge strike directly to her back to see if, like a normal enemy, she gets instantly knocked down. The timing has never quite worked out.
Oh, you
Did you get caught by that too?
son of a woman.
Come on. Oh, come on. Enemies too near? Enemies too near. I don't believe it. Don't believe it!
Yeah, Plymouth, we're sort of like driving by it, kind of. I mean, we're staying in Exeter, and then doing some stuff inside of Dartmoor, and then heading down to Penance, something like that.
Sorry?
We're going to Minack Theater.
Sorry? Enemies near still? They weren't even spawned yet. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Please, no.
Yeah, we're going there, and then we're going to the Minack Theater to watch a play. Then the following day, we're going to St. Michael's Mount, Land's End, St. Ives. We're staying a day, and then we're gonna go up that side of the coast to go to Exmoor
You are
National Park.
back up, by the way. Okay, does this affect her at all? I mean, it does damage, but so little. So incredibly little. Nice critical hit. Nice critical hit.
She's on the walls.
Drive her right into the walls. Gotta watch my health.
I think the last leg of the trip is the Cotswolds.
Those little ghosty things are solid, and I couldn't run through them. I think that was at her back and it didn't instantly knock her down. I'm sorry. You did it! You did it! Stand me up. 3-shotter. Penzance of the famous pirates. You have something to stand me up, right?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
It was saying enemies nearby.
Mondo carry. Unfortunately, on the progression thing, game looks pretty interesting though. Well, that is one of the big things they have fixed with their 2.0 update. It's a little bit weird. We had problems with progression doors. We had to be near each other, but actually a patch this week sounds like they fixed even that. But for the most part, they seem to have fixed those issues I was talking about, which is why we are back at it. Misery missile. Okay, let's do this. Really nice pub on Dartmoor, the Warren Inn. Very traditional. Traditional sounds nice. Let me give a quick rest here so we can get out of the Umbral for time. Yes.
I did a lot of research in that region. I'm looking forward to Tintagel Castle the most.
Take that, grief-bound Rowena. And my condolences for your loss. I'm gonna get more health now. I know you're depending on me.
I think I have 20 vit right now.
I'm going up to 18.
20 vit, 20 endurance, 34 radiance. Hold on, I feel like I picked some clothes up. Let me see.
Got 49 strength though. Like I've spent it on my main stat wisely and consistently. Oh, I'm gonna put on a grief-bound dress. Yes, I am. A Kinranger Guardian helm. A fine pair of Guardian gauntlets. And Descrier Guy legs. These look disturbingly like... Oh no, they're leather. Okay, they're leather. For a second, just in the tiny image, I thought they were... And I apologize to anyone who's not heard this before and is about to learn about them. I thought they looked like the skin leggings found somewhere in, I think in the UK. In like a bog.
Skinwalkers?
I mean, you know, that term describes them literally. I thought for a second it was those. We can see your tattoo now. It's just peeking out. Yeah, a little coy peek from the tattoo now. Is there always this rising sort of like gasoline stain from these points? I haven't noticed that before. Honestly, you're gonna have a great time. They're some of the most beautiful places in the country. It's all pretty, but they're up there on the list. None of what you're going to is the Lake District, right? That's sort of central eastern side or northern England.
Yeah, it's more northern
eastern side.
Yeah, I told her next time we go to England, we'll do like Scotland and the Lake District area.
That's way further north. Oh, okay. I might not be thinking even north enough. Far north. Though on the other hand, sometimes I make that mistake because I know someone said, oh, it's way up north on like a show. And then I'll look up where they're talking about in the map and I'm like, oh, that's only like a couple hours drive. Which is a very different scale to most Americans than to most people in the UK. They're absolutely right. It's very far north. They just mean across the country, not by my driving standards. So I confuse myself that way. That's where I would plan to go. Where I going to go? I have no idea where in there. I've just seen pictures and it looks lovely. We're going to the Umbral, by the way.
My favorite. You piece of dirt.
Just shove that thing in front of yourself, you loser. Oh god, my dodge. Oh, the timing on that! I got 2 parries in and I literally couldn't even get to my attack before you took advantage of the knockdown. Teamwork. Midwest driving standard, 8 hours. That's a close thing. Exactly. I used to drive 9 hours back and forth to college, and I wouldn't have called it close, nearby, a short drive. Not at all. But I didn't call it a long drive either because it was... I could do it in a day, safely.
Feel the thunder.
Ooh. A shield doesn't really seem like a barbarian. No, this, oh my god, exceptionally open-fronted dress and rushing straight at them. Confidence ratting them seems more like, what are these feathers? Seems more like my barbarian. I don't know. I also can't find out. Oh wait, yes I can. I'll tell you what it is, don't you worry. Come on, you can do this. Are you casting a spell? Just gonna catch up on Samantha. You keep at it. Wales needs to invest in tourism way more. There are some beautiful, beautiful places here, but very little of it has made it into a proper tourist attraction. Wales is very rich in castles, right? I don't know the specifics or what condition they're in, but I remember when I was a kid, my family went on a trip to England and Wales, and a large part of why it was England and Wales was because we were going to see castles. My brother was a medieval knights freak as a kid. And did you just move on?
Yeah, we're back at base. I'm just gonna go heal. We push a ladder down so we can now go up that way.
Oh, okay.
What's this over
Oh, I didn't even grab the thing when I was over there, damn it. I should wait for you to grab it anyways. We're going to a lot of castles there. My fondest memory is watching chainmail be so heavy it knocked my brother over, but I've told that story several times. It's just like, yeah, go walk up that hill. Look at that valley. It's pretty, right? There's no amenities here. It's quite a drive back to where you're staying, but that's gorgeous, yeah? New York driving standard if my food order takes more than 30 minutes. Built a lot of castles here when we were fighting the English. Most of them are English castles, though. I say we, I'm technically English. Are they mostly English? I thought it was more of a mix.
Yeah, I'll be trying a full English Saturday morning, and then Sunday night I got a place booked for a Sunday roast.
Well, there we go. There we go. We have to go to the Umbral to get there, but well done. Let's get this item. Saintly Quintessence! Let's go right back down and use that. Or actually, we have to go back to Skyrest to use that, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it. What's up, Jared? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I forgot you're getting on today. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Warp to Skyrest. I assume this counts as a rest as well. We won't arrive in the Umbral.
We definitely will, but my wife's a British Pakistani, so I've had a lot of curry from her already. But we are planning on eating more curry over there as well.
I'm one of those medieval freaks you were talking about. My brother's more into, like, guns now. He really likes sort of the details and the fine... I don't think he owns any guns still. He was talking about maybe having a pistol at one point, but I don't think he owns any. But he loves all the details and, like, realistic games. I think he still quite likes knights and stuff. But that was absolutely his thing when he was, like, young and when he was a teenager. And in fact, we went over there when he was 13, 14. He must have been 14, and I would be 11. He bought a sword, and this was long enough ago, he talked the flight attendants into letting him take it on board and hold the sword the entire way back. In a box, but he took a fucking metal sword, not sharp, a big metal sword, onto a plane and brought it back with him. He wouldn't let go of it. How many we got now? Or does it just do more now? Did I not upgrade the Sanguine Arcs?
Our work continues,
I did.
Lambearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
I thought I had 4 before. Swords are awesome. There they are. Weird story that reminded me of. I can't remember how this conversation really came up, but talking about symbolism and art and things at one point, my dad... Oh, I remember. He was actually talking about design, and my dad really liked Jaguar, or for the UK people, Jaguar, seeing as it's your brand, cars. And he was talking about, like, I mean, it's ridiculous, I know. Is there anything more phallic than a sports car like a Jaguar? And my brother immediately went, a sword? He was like 16 at the time. Anyway, that's what that reminded me of. That's absolutely something you do too. He heals more now, not more charges. Okay, I thought the upgrade did both, but maybe it's per level. The first one was more and more charges, or maybe I'm just wrong. Could be anything. Geez, and TSA once gave you issues over stone arrowhead necklaces. How times change. Very true. This was long before that, but still, it was pretty weird at the time. Now it would be fucking impossible. We don't have the stuff to upgrade new weapons right now, do we? Hooter Ranger Warwolf. That was it. Warwolf sword. Oh, this is purchase. Upgrade. I'm using the Crimson Rector sword. Requires 2 of those. So we can do upgrades. Is that what I want to upgrade? So that's a strength C+ after upgrading it. What are these other ones? Any other, like, high strength only weapons would be fun to use, or should I just stick with... Oh, this, sorry. I'm going back and forth through the same fucking row because this isn't like Elden Ring. It doesn't take you to the next row afterwards. I mean, is that or the Thorned one? Is that or the Thorned one? I don't really know how good sponsors are in this game. Tundra Axe's strength only. Nothing special. Requirements strength 20, strength 19. It's more strength. More strengthy still. It'll be attack power 330 at +4. This will be 280. What does the Tundra Axe look like? Hang on, maybe we did find something cool. Is it nice? Is it fun? Is it kind of flashy? It's pretty good. What's the attack pattern like? Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Absolutely. Not purchased, damn it. Do you want to try the axes eventually? And I found one to try. On the way back from England this winter, TSA gave you issues with the small gargoyle head you bought for your dad? Really? Really? Stone arrowhead is nominally a weapon. We all know that's ridiculous. But like nominally, I guess I see what their basis was. What's their problem with a stone guard? Were the ears too pointy? Or its fangs too exposed? What? I'm so sorry, that sounds very annoying, Ari Lama. That was a great story, Hydro. Thank you, and you're very welcome. Found myself neck deep in a medieval rabbit hole while researching to run a D&D campaign. I think that's how a lot of people get into it. Or they start one and the other. They feed into each other, those two things. You were afraid it would come to life. Tundra Axe +4, please. Tundra Axe +5 I can do also. Absolutely. Insufficient vigor. Hang on. I have skulls. Need 2,000 vigor. How much do these skulls give? 800, 1,600, so 4. Oh, you'll be fine. Low level 1. I've actually got a ton of vigor waiting here. I didn't realize what the sort of balance was. Do I have enough for the next? No, not even close. It's going to be 2 of the next level of material I do not have. But we just went from 280 to 371 on a slower swinging weapon, but like, honestly not that much slower. Its biggest problem is that it's very single target, unless the heavy. Its biggest problem is that it's very single target. That second attack is going to be hard to get to in like a pressured moment when I want to sweep. All right, I'm all set. Sorry about that. Are you ready or are you doing something?
No, I'm still looking at something. Just give me a second.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, you were like 11 at the time with that arrowhead? When you pulled out the gargoyle head, they swabbed it like you were smuggling something more sinister. It's a common racket. I'm sorry you got caught up in this. I know it doesn't feel good to be suspected, but you don't know how many illicit substances are pressed into the shape of gargoyle heads. Because, like, who would suspect? So now they have to suspect. What? Wow. Everyone still talks about, sorry, I'm not going to pronounce this right, Owen Glyndor, and he was 1400s, right? Yeah, he died in 1416, last major violent fight for an independent Wales. It's been a symbol of the, are you counting fights in pubs? And has been a symbol of the modern Welsh independence movement. That's not really a significant movement. So what is Roy made of? Any other posts good to read? Anyone else want to chat about something? Anyone else want to... I found myself neck deep in a medieval... oh, I read that one already. They were afraid it would come to... No, I read that. So what is Roy... Well, I read that one already. Anyone else want to... Oh, there's a new one. Well, there is a significant Welsh independence party, but they're about as big as the Greens. Makes it tough to get, you know, a movement started. Was there something else I read and didn't respond to? I don't remember. Sorry, it's my memory. Anyway. Remembrances. Where are remembrances turned in again? It's this guy up here, right? Actually, I just got a new weapon. I don't need to check with him again right now. We'll check with him a bit later. I've got a dress. I was gonna say new. I've got a dress that's new to me. A new axe. We don't need more gear at the moment. I'm good. Did you already talk schedule for next week? I haven't finalized it. I can tell you that almost certainly the next stream... Well, I can tell you the next stream is going to be tomorrow. After that, the next stream will almost certainly be Tuesday, starting at 6 p.m. But I don't know what the whole of next week's schedule will look like. We've been talking about a UK sort of vacation and then on into UK history and travel generally and stuff because Mondo and his wife are taking a trip for a while, a couple of weeks. So, Lords of the Fallen, probably not finishing it today, though I think we've got a lot of time to play. We'll see how it shakes out. Probably not finishing today, but it will be taking a break after this as Mondo will be away. And it will come back when he's free after he gets back. Yeah, a pre-loved dress, exactly. Oh yeah, culturally windswept. I'm very not knowledgeable, so I probably wouldn't say genocide, but only because I don't know enough. A cultural genocide, to be clear, is what was written. Anyone on the VOD who's not seeing the message? Yeah, the politics are obviously incredibly thorny. Every aspect of it's incredibly thorny, and I don't know much about it. But the impression I've always gotten is that, at the very least, the degree to which it has suppressed cultures, because, I mean, there were so many diverse ones. What is, I'm trying to remember the names. I mean, Cornwall was its own kingdom with a culture that had many unique aspects far enough back in history, right? And now Cornwall isn't even thought of, to outsiders like me at least, as like Wales. Historically a kingdom that was separate, but currently governmentally part of something, probably will remain that way. It's, I don't know the right words for it. Cornwall doesn't even have that mental status, and it happened to more than just them.
Can you teleport us to Forsaken Fen?
Yes. Do you have any idea what that vestige is called? Oh, here it is. Cool. It's just called Fen here, and I was confused. Forsaken Fen, lookout. I'm going to Forsaken Fen. What's up, Seductive Marks? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, actually, we never found our way back to that, like, shortcut door. Which is what I assumed it was. We didn't, like, pick up a key to open it since then, did we?
Is this a vestige of Velati?
I will check. Yes, this is. We never lowered down that. Wow, we didn't explore a lot. That's definitely a shortcut. We didn't explore a lot of stuff in this area. There's an item right here. We didn't explore a lot of stuff in this area. Is there something you need around here?
I'm looking for a catalyst, but I'm trying to figure out...
So this is backwards. I remember that.
Okay, so there's supposedly a petrified woman that I need to use a spell on.
Why is she so scared? What did you say to her?
I was talking to her about roundabouts.
Yellow. I move farther away from hello every time I greet. We could talk about swords. Samantha, it's medieval times. You're down in the armory. you're of high birth. You get to choose whatever weapon the Master at Arms is going to equip you with. Get you some training for. What's your weapon? What do you learn? I know it was tied up in like class and strategies and stuff, like you'd have a whole regiment of spearmen or something like that. I don't know the specifics, but just like free choice. What are you taking? Zweihander? Quarterstaff? Bold. I feel like you're handicapping yourself if other people take bladed weapons. But it's got style to it. A long sword. Now, what counts as a long sword? Does that mean two-handed necessarily? I'm coming back to you. We're going a different way? I'm gonna get that item real quick. Poison arrows. Oh, wait, I got that item. I can get out of here, can I? I didn't think about that before jumping down. Yeah, it looks like I can get back out there. It is two-handed, yes. Okay. So a short sword is a one-handed sword. A long sword's a two-handed sword. And then there's hand and a half, aka bastard sword. Right? Was there just sort of a continuum, essentially, of swords? Or were they actually, you know, that's specifics that don't matter. Just want to know what everyone's armed with here.
Humming from a cave.
Humming from a cave, you said?
Yeah.
Spear gang for life. Arming swords are one-handed, but also so not do that. Long stick is actually pretty effective. Okay. Axe with pike tip. Always been a fan of the halberd. Halberd would rank highly on my list too.
Yeah, I like halberds.
As a kid, that would have been my first answer without hesitation. I'm thinking about it right now, and it ranks highly, but I'm not 100%. Don't know about IRL, but I always think video games don't let you play with spears often enough. Cornudo, playing Elden Ring, did you ever play with spears? I was power stancing them in my most recent playthrough recently, and I actually think their power stancing is pretty fun. There's a couple, like, thrusting swords that I like generally, but their power stancing adds nothing. In fact, I like the power stancing moveset less. Spears have pretty fun power stancing. It looks absurd to use two spears, but anyhow. Did play with spears, but didn't try power stancing them. If you ever end up with two in good condition, you know, try it for a little while. It's hard to say exactly why, but I found it very satisfying. Naginata for you. Very nice. We have two kinds of pole arms in our discussion now. Yep, not being able to hit two at once is a bit weird. But we're making do. The damage is fucking amazing on this.
Oh, this was just a shortcut. Okay. I mean, that's good.
To be honest, most of our words for swords are retrospective names. Most people in medieval times would have just called it a sword. Fair enough. You like the katakana. Wait, katakana, isn't that the name for a style or something? Is that the name of a weapon? What is a katakana? I know they're completely impractical and not great for weapon use, but scythes are sick as fuck. Fair enough. I mean, when they added him, Zasalamel became my main in Soul Calibur. I do like a scythe. Katakana is a type of Japanese writing. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. Okay. Is it also a weapon, or did you mean katana? Halberds are basically a medieval utility tool as well as a weapon. They have a little bit of a sort of Swiss Army knife air with all those shapes at their head. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of something I would like more. I feel like as a really young kid, I loved axes and the idea of big heavy weapons. So maybe like giant maces too. And I love the look of like real medieval, not fantasy medieval, flanged maces. I still think look.
Don't swing.
Is she doing, what would you say if I sang out of tune? Oh no, it's going elsewhere now. Should I talk to her? Can I ask again, or are you having a moment?
Oh, sorry. It says that I just need to sanctify her, which I am. Unless it's maybe you and not me, because it's your world.
I can talk to her, can you?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna talk now.
You! How about some help?
The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and the mercenaries got to make a living.
I think I would take a halberd. Sorry, what was she saying? I can talk to her again.
Wilmot wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down, made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt.
She wants us to remove the charm, it sounds like.
Appreciate having a favor in the pocket. Get this damn and who
All she keeps saying is get this damn thing off me. There is an item beside her, but I can't get to pick it up.
You'll kill her if you try picking it up.
Okay.
I mean, does it sanctify? I guess you have to be the one to cast sanctify.
Okay.
You don't have 18 radiant. Okay, do we have a... Check your inventory and see if you have a radiant burst parchment.
Parchment. Hang on, let me go over here. Spells. I do have sanctify. You're right that I can't use it. Do I need to equip something to use it?
I mean, you have to have 18.
Radiance. Yeah, I don't. I meant like a tool or something just to double check. But yeah, I'm sure you can read stats. Let me go back and check scrolls again. Melee, ranged, ammunition, spells, armor, pendants, rings.
Oh, okay. Do you have an Empyrean grenade? Because I have one.
An Empyrean grenade?
Yeah, it's under consume.
All right.
No, ammunition.
Yeah.
All right, throw it at her.
Do I equip that in my range slot?
I think you put it in like the same slot where your like mana crystals or your poison resistant stuff is.
Okay, how do I ranged, hit Y, aim, throw?
You go for a second until you kill her.
I was always confident. Whew.
Oh, that is so much better. Life is to be lived, not spent stuck in a reeking swamp, being crawled over by insects. Since you seem to know your way around sorcery, here, this thing's better off in your hands. And good riddance to it. I only had it because I won it in a game of dice. If I'd known what it really was, I'd have left it on the table. Never trust magic. My father taught me that.
I got the Pendant of Induration. You?
Yeah. Well, now we gotta
Go
like,
rest
leave
so she
and she'll
moves.
be gone. Yeah.
All right. Which direction are you running?
Yeah, this is so I can get a Radiance Catalyst from her.
Halberd would be a great name for a real ale. Pint of Halberd, please, barkeep. Did we talk to this lady last time? Seems familiar. She, as soon as I saw her, like, freed with her white hair, she looked familiar to me, so I'm sure we talked to her oh, there's the shortcut. First time we played the game, but we didn't this time through. Or we wouldn't have been able to then. Does she take requests? Can she do dos oruguitas? Ay, oruguitas. No se aguanten más. Give me the item so I can fight him. I'm not as good a lyricist as Lynn. I thought that was her humming. That was her humming. Which actually, by the way, is my favorite part of that interaction now that I think about it. I don't know how long she's been stuck there. It doesn't sound like years. But, you know, it might have been days. I'm not sure. And she's just humming, passing the time.
Alright, lady, I'm gonna kill you.
She's at that phase of magical imprisonment. Did I not talk to her enough?
Well, you helped me out of a fix, so I owe you. But let me work some blood back into my limbs first. I feel like I've been sleeping on a stone floor for a month. Meet me at the bridge.
So I would
Will
pass the
Lock and
time
I
too?
passed by there, and it seemed as safe a place as any you're likely to find in this dump of a kingdom.
Is there a reason both your avatars are crackling? Both of us filled our pockets with pop rocks to give us energy for, you know, long adventures.
I don't know exactly, but I bear in mind what I said about. I don't, but I bear in.
All right, she's repeating herself now. I say we go rest again. I probably just didn't talk to her enough. Sorry about that. So is this like your best in slot casting tool?
Hey, I haven't looked up what best in slots so far. I just know it's a very good one. Apparently, an even better one is. You remember those spike head guys from the last zone?
Yeah.
Apparently, if you kill them enough, one of them drops something called Agony's Light, which is perhaps the best catalyst in the game. But I don't care to farm that, so I'll take the second best catalyst. If it's even the second best, I don't know.
She's still humming and talking at the same time? That's talent.
Where the fuck did he
You
go?
do Tuvan throat humming. You spill soda on yourself, it's all over. Well, at least then, you know, just be sugar on sugar. If we lose enough dignity, we can lap it up for some energy. Our pop rocks are going off because we're rolling through swamp water. I'm worried we're not going to get to have any of our candy.
I can't pick that up. Maybe only you can?
Just a minute, I'll get it.
No, get it right now while it's attacking you.
Okay. Will Mark's Catalyst +4. You?
I can't pick it up.
Does it show in your inventory?
No?
I got a neat mask. Do you feel any better about that? It doesn't?
Well, I think you could drop it for me, but I mean, it's right here.
Will Mark's Catalyst +4. I can drop. Should I try dropping it?
Yeah, drop it. Perfect.
All right, cool. That is really annoying. Like, to worry about that happening later, but I'm glad this one worked out. Why does it feel like your dress getting lower and lower in the front? Weighed down by swamp water and pop rocks. At least it's not Mentos. Well, I like the mask. Wait, if it was Mentos, that would only be an issue if the swamp was carbonated. Is this a sparkling swamp?
Alright, whatever. Sorry.
No worries. In acidity, I think all Souls-like swamps are sparkling. It's all Mountain Dew, these swamps. Well, I like the mask. I'm glad you do. I'm enjoying it too. Shows off our male pattern baldness head, caused by testosterone. Because such a barbarian are we. Alright, we going back to the front now?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember where that is. Oh, we just got a shortcut. It's still, Chill Curse or whatever. This is where soda was invented. It's all just a big pot where they were experimenting. It's only a marsh if it's from the marshland region. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling swamp. And I could actually level up one, so I might as well, rather than just carry that away.
Were you talking earlier about your favorite weapon in the games?
No, we were talking about you live in medieval times. You're a highborn person, so they're giving you your choice. And I know, like, some of them are only useful if you're here or there on the battlefield, but, like, what's your weapon of choice? From the realistic medieval weapons, what are you taking? I said halberd. It took me a while to think. I was considering axe for a while. A big axe like my character has.
Yeah, halberd. I've always liked halberds.
Halberds just have some cachet around here.
I'm thinking, aside from, like, magic in games or RPGs, like, two weapons that I will always want to play with is be either halberds, or if any game has twin, like, pistols or SMGs, I love that.
I thought you were going to say bow, because I know you like magic
I love
archers.
both. No, I love bows too, but
But is that only
man,
magic archer, not
dual-
just archer?
Yeah,
Okay.
but a dual pistol guy? Ooh, that's my jam in RPGs.
Can my weapon of choice be a knight that knows how to fight? No, you gotta go out there and fight. There is a knight on hand to teach you in whichever weapon. You're not going out with no skill. You don't need to choose the one you think you can just, you know, fuck around with the best. But you're going out there. Claymore, definitely. How about, would you drink a real ale? By the way, what is a real ale? Well, you just met in the real world, didn't you? Would you drink an ale? You're in the UK. This is on your trip. Just picture this, okay? I hope you're already picturing, because like the sports greats do, you should be practicing positive mental. I'm going on too long. You're in a pub and they have an ale called Halberd. Would you try it? Like, as opposed to, would you choose that over most other names?
Yeah.
We got to the answer in the end. No wonder it took me hours and hours to get all those questions out to the focus group. Rail ale is ale brewed using a traditional method? Oh, you didn't simply mean a name for an ale here in the real world. Brewed using the traditional method. Is Camera not a thing in America, the campaign for real ale? Oh, that rings a bell, but only because I think I heard it mentioned, you know, on like a panel show as a joke. I don't believe it's a thing in the US. I'm also the person who wouldn't have heard of it. It might be regional, but moreover, even if it was like a strong campaign here in New York, I don't drink or go to bars where I think it's more likely to hear about it than while chatting with people here on the stream about editing a wiki of my stupid, you know, Discord names and stuff. So I might just not have heard of it, but I haven't heard of it here. What the fuck is Camera? I mean, he spelled it out, Sad Cat. Campaign for real ale. What about pocket sand? Useful, hard to carry through the swamp. It becomes pocket sludge, which ain't, you know, it's not bad, but it's not as easy to throw, as effective.
How are you? Oh.
Sticking with Wukong-like quarterstaff. Main thing is it's matured in a cask and has no added carbonation. Okay. So the goal is a certain amount of carbonation, and there are folks that are artificially adding it versus folks that are letting it develop naturally, or does the flavor also change significantly if you give it more time? Is it about one issue, or is it about the whole thing? It's just not the same, you know, flavor. It doesn't have the same depth. Is that part of it too? Just trying to leave a cart that looked like it could be repaired intact. And they won't let me run around back of it. All of those things change the flavor. Okay. Camera on local beer festivals. Your dad and sister are involved. Nice. A lot of beer is done in large steel tanks, not casks. Oh, well, this also gets into, I don't know what ale is versus other things, and then beer is a blanket term used in some areas, especially here in the US. So, like, sure. I don't know, is that wrong for all things you'd call beer, or is that right for some beers, or? I don't even know about that part. Didn't we get shot from above? Oh, there's a ladder to get up there later, but we've got to work our way around to it. More feathers and more thorns the further we go. Hang on. Let me just throw an Empyrean grenade at this guy. Okay, we're gonna need to go into the Umbral. Oh, this is cool. I feel like I'm playing Death Stranding again.
Oh, here he is, the oyster.
The oyster? Oh, hi. The oyster?
Yeah,
Ow.
you've got oyster body slammed.
I think I just bounced off his backside. He's open. need the little ones to go away. I'm worried about them while I do this. Shit. Sorry, I'm terrible at this game. Beer is just any booze that's yeast fermented malt flavored with hops. It's a real ale, it won't have much carbonation. It's one of the reasons I drink ale if I'm planning on more than a couple drinks. Gassy beers don't agree with me. We literally went through this last stream. Mondo saying oyster and Hatter being confused. Well, you can see why it didn't stick. That doesn't look like an oyster to me. You just mean they open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We also didn't see it
because
open
you can
last time.
eat them in one slurp. Is that it for this?
I mean, apparently. That was just to introduce us to oysters, even though there was one in an earlier boss fight. And I must say, I have not acquired a taste for them yet. Didn't love that experience. Hate enemies you have to wait for them to open up for like a phase. I don't mind waiting for a parry or something, but waiting for the damage phase is annoying. I'd definitely try a cider named the Halberd. I think everyone said they would so far, Seductive Marks. Thank you for weighing in. Also, are you behind? I asked that a while ago. It's fine, I'm just wondering. Axe.
Guess what's for lunch and dinner today?
Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me you were ordering it. I have a memory sometimes.
I guess when it only comes to pizza.
Yep. Can we crack the world open? Trust me, I'm leveling up my strength. Look at the weapon I chose. I'm doing my best to. What's the running attack for this? Seems cool. Also, I ran right through a bunch of ice and got myself really hurt. That part was less good.
How do I know when my weapon buff comes off?
Bruno, thanks so much
visually?
for hanging out and for all the UK beer chat and at Attractions chat. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Talk to you later, friend. No,
Good night,
take care.
Coronado.
Here you go, babe. This is for you, Greta.
There's a Draugr coming out of the cave towards us. Never mind, he turned around.
That's derogatory.
He saw me and he didn't want none of this. I mean, what other reasons would you need to have a functional memory for if not for pizza? I'm working with limited resources. I've chosen where to apply them, and I stick by my choice. Hang on. Alright, you can hurt him now. He's a weak and pathetic sort now. He's not that weak. Damn it, dude. Split second late. I remembered the dodge a split second late. I should stop trying to parry, but I'm not gonna be able to.
Can't wait till you play Claire. Oh my god, this happened last time, but you died last time.
What just happened?
Something collapsed on us. Oh, you died too right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing fell on us. You died like that the first playthrough we had.
I've learned nothing. That was a terrible pun, Mondo. Play Claire? I want to. But talking with Mondo last night, I introduced him to a new game. So now we're playing some of that. And while we were playing that, he put 2 more games on my upcoming list. Roadcraft and Rematch.
Whoa. You mean 3, because we're playing Night Rain together.
Well, Night Rain was already on the list, so...
Wait, did you see the trailer I sent you last night of Night Rain?
I saw that you sent it. I didn't watch it, because I'm already going to play it.
'Cause you...
Yeah, I'm just going to be
Okay,
surprised by it.
I can't
You still
wait.
want to play together, right? I'm just going to die a lot in shock for, like, the first day. That's fine with you, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
I figure...
That quiet.
Hopefully this Saturday, plus maybe the Saturday when I get back from England. Hopefully Lord of the Fallen is beaten. And then the following Saturday we can do Rain.
Twitch is a Philistine. That was a great fun. Oh shit. Come here, caster.
I am itching for Echo Nova Point. That's like the best game you've ever recommended.
I'm glad you're enjoying.
That was fun as fuck yesterday.
We were playing Echo Point Nova, Samantha, which came out like, I don't know, 7-8 months ago. I heard about it just looking for sort of hidden gems on Steam. I forget what it was. There was a website I was using to find hidden gems on Steam. If you Google it, you can probably find it or something like it. It actually has like thousands of reviews, overwhelmingly positive. But it doesn't seem to have gotten much attention, or at least I hadn't heard of it before then. I put it on my wish list and thought maybe I'd play it on stream, but I realized recently, of course, when the hell would that happen? We played it last night because I thought Mondo might like it. It is, you've been targeted for the Crimson Ritual. Oh? It's a movement-based, clear the map out, hardcore, fast-paced shooter, and the big thing about it is you can get going so fast you definitely can't even fucking aim. You can go real fast in that game. Shit, I need to heal up again. Where's our Crimson Invader guy?
Wait, is this a person?
Maybe? They're called
shit,
the
it
one
is.
with a lowercase o, so that feels like a person.
Fuck.
It's very much like a person. Can you only be invaded in the Umbral?
I don't know, but keep your eyes
Oh, shit,
peeled.
there's a-
Wait, that's the oyster fight.
I didn't know! I was running forward in case there was a way out of the Umbral. Surely he can't come through the gate, right?
Over there, over there. Oh my god, he has a big sword.
What? Oh shit.
It's on fire.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's got some health. I almost said on him, but I remembered not to, Samantha. I say it too much.
He buried me. Ah! Finish him.
I was trying, but his armor. There's no interrupting.
No, you coward.
Got
Who
this.
heals?
You've got this.
I'm out of stamina.
Crimson Wrench abandoned?
Wait, what? Did he leave because he was about to die?
Or does he only have to kill the host?
Oh, come on.
Because he got me. Pomegranates, anyone know? In a Crimson Ritual, do they only have to kill the host? Anyone happen to know this game? Dude, what weapon did he have?
Do I just die? I mean, I got no heals. I'm
No,
okay.
you fight on.
Okay. Guard.
You may not go far, but it's the spirit that counts. You fight. Oh. Game Pass is crazy value right now. $15 a month. Blueprints, Clair Obscur, Oblivion Remastered. More new stuff that isn't coming to mind, but they're killing it on value. And Oblivion Remastered should stay around, seeing as they own Bethesda. They don't own the studios for Blueprints or Clair Obscur, right? So if anyone's taking that deal, just make sure you put the time in and get Clair Obscur done. Because remember, it's a subscription. But if you don't mind, you know, doing it in a month or two, that's a damn good deal. It's like Hydra's watching the stream with us when he dies. Well, in Elden, that's the case, so since they take so much inspiration, it's possible. Well, it is a VOD. Nobody owns those two studios. They're tiny. Indie Game of the Year is going to be a bloodbath. It does sort of feel like the game has stepped up in difficulty here in the Frosted Lands, but...
Which is good.
Yeah. And we're still making much faster progress on average than we did the first time, just judging by the thumbnails I saw that I made for the stream back then. Okay. What just hit me? I saw that the storm was taking my health, but... What? Suddenly there was a much heavier single hit. I don't know what that was.
Like the Fortnite storm?
I guess. Is this why I'm bad at battle royales? It's a lot of things, really. You gonna get up when we run past? Hey, big man. Ah, that stumbled me, so I couldn't dodge. I had the right idea for the first time, and not the stats to fucking do it.
Hey, Tony. I like things you do. Hey, Tony.
If I could, I would be you.
Remember when I used to sing that to you all the time?
I do. I remember very well. It was virtually every day we were both in the office.
You're the one and only Matthew.
I feel like for a while, it was sort of a rotating host of, you know, ad jingles from that sort of era. But Tony the Tiger really stuck around a lot more than the others. What's special about Tony?
Oh, my baloney has a first name is O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a
I know
second
there are
name,
others, you don't need to prove that,
M-E-Y-E-R.
but Tony really had more
baloney.
staying power.
The Hess truck is back and it's better than ever. The Hess truck is here. The Hess truck's here.
Did I get that? I did. Oh shit. Come on, knock down. Easy game. The furries like him. I mean, he's got confidence, a great smile. He's got that inverted triangle body shape that makes you feel safe in his arms. I get why they like him. The Hess truck is immortal.
And it's back and it's better than ever. The Hess truck, it's here.
Hess, whoa, blast from the past. He's a tiger. That's the power of cats, baby. He's great. Fresh goes better with me. I'm not gonna die this time. Oh wait, it's already fallen. Fresh goes better with Mentos Freshness.
You remember the lawyer? 1-800 something 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 something. Wait, no, that's Nationwide Warehouse.
Right.
Nationwide Warehouse.
I was gonna say the only lure one I remember is you're aware of that, like, you know, we're the tough lawyers that will take your case.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
the actor, but it was a different like law firm in every state. They just all went in together and they filmed with the same actors, save money. In Maine, that was Joe Bornstein. I remember those ads, but they didn't have a jingle.
No, there was something. There was like a New York one, and like they broke up or something.
Oh, Celino and Barnes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm only aware of them since moving here, so if they had a jingle or something, I don't know. But I saw the Celino and Barnes signs on the subway and stuff for a long time before they broke up. And now I see Celino and Associates. I don't know where Barnes went. I guess Celino got New York City or New York State in the divorce. The other one that was on the subway all the fucking time. So often that we could use it in improv back then. Couldn't now because the signs have disappeared.
Monday.com.
No, was that... you could definitely still use Monday. I still see those. It was Dr. Zizmore.
That sort of rings the bell. I don't remember it.
It was a plastic surgeon who advertised on the subway, and it was just fucking perfect. I mean, the name Zizmore, great for comedy, and the ads were ubiquitous for a while. At least I thought they were. I'm surprised you don't remember them. But they were definitely all around. I used that a couple times in improv, and it got big laughs. Alright, I'm gonna take on the other archer, because I can't decide what to do about that one. I keep dodging around him, unsure if he's attacking me or you. I wonder if you can parry arrows, and I'm too scared to test, so... Yeah, Celino Barnes had a breakup. Remember that Sears commercial for air conditioning that went It's gonna be hotter. Hotter than yesterday. Yesterday? Oh, yes. Not exactly like I remember it. I'm trying to remember the cadence of the conversation. Exactly. I vaguely remember that, though. Yeah. Yeah. They broke up. Do they have to share the law books? Only aware of the one that, of that one because ProZD made a skit about it. Alright, we ready to go in against the Oyster? And keep in mind, there's a way out of the Umbral here. I could try and rush that. Or no, there isn't. There's
Rush him!
Alright. I'm gonna pull this fucking soul out. Actually, I'm gonna kill this little gargoyle guy first.
Oyster's open. I'm getting gangbang. I'm dead.
Oh, shit. It's now my time. Fuck, it wasn't! No! No! I had enough to heal myself once and have one to resurrect you, and I just couldn't get away from them. Why are there so many little guys here, too? Fuck this. And Mondo's last words were, I'm getting gangbanged? Said without concern, either. Just to inform me of how he spends his time.
Just wants to let you know what's up.
I appreciate it. Appreciate, you know. I just wish you'd use protection, like, you know, armor, and survive.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
An anagram of ailing vomit. Don't remember where I heard that, but I heard that somewhere, and I've never forgotten it, so I guess that joke at McDonald's expense was terribly effective. He was summoning more? Oh, come on. At a sprint, I'm not safe from that. Terrible play on my part. She does not give enough warning when she's... I thought I was going to be safe in a, in the iframes of a special hit just then. Dude, those witches do not give near enough warning when they're about to do their fast ranged attack. Where's that? We haven't already passed the ladder, have we?
Nope.
Didn't the same dude who wrote I'm Loving It also write RB's We Have the Meats jingle? Oh, I don't know. Possibly. Only commercials I care about are Billy Mays. Man was an icon. Billy Mays here! He brought a lot of positivity.
But I care, it shoots so high in the sky. Bounce up and down, just like a clown. Everyone knows a slinky.
We talked about Billy Mays once. You're unaware of Billy Mays, right?
No, I am.
Oh, you are? Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else then. There was someone I was
Billy Mays
surprised. Didn't know Billy Mays' body of work is his oeuvre.
Everybody knows a slinky.
Where are the people who know how to make clips when you need them? Let that die in the past. Just like we did.
Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Slap chop it.
Okay, I need to not die right now.
Yeah,
Often
you
it's
need your health
important I
pots
don't die.
for the other fight that's still really fucking far away.
I know. I've got 2 left. Is there any place out of the Umbral around here, too? I think there might be a bit to the left coming up here. I think a short ways back this way? Yes, okay, cool. We can get out of the Umbral. What about the flex tape dude? Wasn't that Billy Mays, or is that a different guy? No, flex tape is still on, right? It must be a different guy. Or at least it is now. I think I've seen that, but I don't remember the guy's name or sort of like style, his aesthetic so much right now. What's up, Shiro? How much did I miss? A lot of dying and progress. But yeah, dying. We've only done one boss today so far. Zoo Books commercials every 20 minutes us growing up? 100%. We love those Zoo Books commercials. Wasn't the guy who took over for Billy Mays' tagline, "You're gonna love my nuts"? That wasn't his tagline. That was a line he said in the Slap Chop commercial. That was Vince Offer, who I think he may have taken over a couple campaigns from Billy Mays when Billy Mays sadly passed away. Vince Offer's no fucking Billy Mays. Not even close. That line was kind of funny, but not big on the Vince Offer guy. I think he's in jail is why. I'm not big on him. But yeah. That was the guy who did. You're gonna love my nuts. Best ad is Chuck Testa taxidermy. Oh, please don't Cars for Kids. Please don't. I'll have it in my head the rest of the day.
What?
That's the one I know I've seen it.
Hold on, I gotta YouTube it real quick.
But that's the one with like, you know, is that real? Nope. Chuck Testa. Something like that, right?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, exactly, Saint
Testa.
That's a lot of damage. Hell yeah, it is. Dude, this thing has significantly more damage than the sword did at the same level, and we are 2 upgrades above that now. I think it's plus 5 or 6 at the moment. Yeah. In payoff, it's a little slower, though not slow. However, it only has overheads. Very hard to hit groups unless you get to the second strike of heavy, which is not the most useful tool. So you pay a bit, but it's pretty fucking strong.
Donate your car today.
I have a structural settlement, but I need cash now. It's my money and I want it now. Well, stop yelling out your fucking window. None of us in the street can help you.
Stand in here so you heal.
Okay. Oh, that's warm. Closer to me. Closer to me. That feels good. Oh, that's nice.
Flick it. Suck it. Jam it.
Look, I don't think the original Bop It had that. I don't know what your perverse Bop It had. I'm only aware of the first version.
You're
you dead?
These skeletons.
You just run in and die like instantly. How's that working out for you?
Not well.
Oh. Fucked that up because I was paying attention to... Oh, wait. I can't res you after hitting that. Son of a bitch!
Everybody wants a slinky.
Oh, you were supposed to lead me!
Oh, for fuck's sakes, we're back here.
Does it resurrect you when I go to the Umbral? No, right?
Nope.
Okay. There's still another guy looking at me, right?
Chuck Testa.
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I hate this place. The second one didn't hit. Thank you, damage. What can I do here? Grab my vigor and try and run?
Fight on. Holy shit. How hard did you flinch?
Pretty hard. How did we miss that the other fucking 4 times? And this is the time I try that? Give me that vigor and then I run.
I have to rewind. You were streaming to look at your face.
Where do I run to? Okay. Sure. Yep. Okay, there's an enemy there. Alright, I'm down. So all I've done is put my vigor in a harder spot to get to.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well then.
Mothman is Man Serpent's brother. Free, that spells freecreditreport.com, baby. Saw a commercial, couldn't tell you when it was from, but I just remember this dude singing Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. I hope their tagline was, "We do rubs right." Mothman, go do my dishes. Man, Snake, find the intruders. Why do I always have to do chores? A snake is much scarier than a moth. You just wait and wait until I surprise an adventurer. You'll see how scary I am then.
Hard disagree.
You find moths scarier?
Yeah.
Maybe in macro photography, but like, how big's a moth get?
Pretty fucking big. Alright, try not to use 10 health pods here.
That I can do, because I don't even have 10. I can try, not to use 10. Okay, get out of the fucking, don't let this happen to you again, Hydra.
Healing this. Everybody loves a slinky.
Mothman, you always get distracted when they bring their flashlights. I need someone who can focus on the task. Man Snake is much more able because few adventurers bring a flute and play it while swaying rhythmically. Okay, did a lot better against that guy. How big does the moth get? Haven't you been watching that Godzilla monster franchise? Damn it. Yes, in fact. I got back to it last night, and finally, I'd begun, but I started over and actually finished. Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah Giant Monsters All Out Attack, which is one of the highest rated from its era, and really across the entire franchise. And I'll tell you, for the first 50 minutes, for the first half of the movie, I thought that was a massive mistake, because it was really, really boring. Once the monster fights really kicked off, it's actually really fucking excellent. But I'm not sure the second half makes the first half totally worth it. But there are scenes, maybe just start in the second half. Don't give a shit about the humans. Just watch the second half once the monsters are out. Oh, also, it's called Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, Giant Monsters All Out Attack. Baragon is actually in it as well, but only in the first half, and dies so fast, doesn't get into the title or mentioned or anything, which is pretty sad for Baragon, but unfortunately reflects their fame compared to the others. Anyway, on the whole, I liked it, but Jesus, it's got a slow start. In particular, its best thing is that it asks the bold question, what if Godzilla was stronger than Mothra and King Ghidorah, and Ghidorah, but then tried to take on Ghidorah with the soul of Mothra, glowing bright and gold and now called King Ghidorah. And I love that progression. Humans do tend to hold movies back. Look, if you want to have billing, you gotta have the endurance to finish, okay? If you're only in Act 1, nah, sorry, Baragon. Look, it's gonna be good. This is, you know, it's good for building up, but yeah, I can't get you in the title just yet. Isn't that most Godzilla movies, though? Like 20 minutes of monsters, and the rest are humans doing shit you don't care about? So there's different eras, and that is true of a lot of Godzilla movies after the first two, up until recent ones. But there are definitely entries in the middle where the human story is fucking fascinating, adds a lot to the monster story, or just works on its own. But yeah, that stereotype and those jokes do exist for a reason. However, what a lot of the ones even like that, I think did better than GMK, as Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah is often called. Because what a fucking title. I only said half of it when I said the full title just then. What GMK does poorly, I think some of the others do better, even if they have a poor human scale plot going on. Crimson Ritual.
Uh-oh.
We're not even in, so it can happen when you're outside Umbral. It front loads the humans and holds the monsters back, whereas the monsters certainly build towards a bigger fight near the end, but there's often several fights, even if some are smaller in scale or something. And there's nothing like that early in GMK to, you know, tide you over.
Alright, I'm looking for where we walked from.
Okay. I'm looking to where we go to, but not far enough ahead to get anyone's attention. I don't want to get fucking wrecked by an archer. I see him.
On my way. I'm buffing.
He looks fucking armored up. His name is Unga.
Oh, does he have a hammer? We're screwed.
He got a two-handed sword.
Alright. For Narnia.
Greeting.
That's right, I hit you with that.
Don't let him back up a lot because we're gonna get into territory we don't want to be in with all the archers and stuff. In fact, let me switch to throwing axes in case he wants to keep backing up. You're faster than me after I do that? Careful.
Keep us?
Careful how far forward we're going. Okay, we got a wolf now, Mondo. We have an archer.
Oh, can they not target him?
No!
Oh, wait, really?
No, no, no!
Oh. You have honor.
Come on, dude. Are you backing all the way up into enemies again?
Rest me.
It won't let me. Maybe because of the Crimson Ritual? You just switched to a
Damn it, man.
shovel?
We did so well on this run here. And of course, oh my god, he's gonna beat you to death with a shovel.
I was trying to parry him, but I can't get the timing. I think it's me, not lag. I just can't get the timing. You can parry other players. Dude, the timing feels fucking weird, though. I must have gotten lucky that one time. Stamina. Ah, come on. Oh, I slammed him to the ground. I thought that was him hitting me a second ago.
No!
I didn't charge that attack. Why was it charging?
Yeah! Wait! No! You're so close. Wait, did
He didn't know about my secret range skill.
Wait, did you actually range him?
I have no idea what I just did.
Does that thing have bleed on it?
No.
Maybe he's supposed to do it on a certain time limit? I don't know.
Maybe he was just so fucking scared.
You did it.
Intimidated him to death, apparently. God damn.
Let me heal you.
Please.
You deserve it.
So we can get the Crimson Ritual even outside Umbral? I thought we were safe then. Shit. I'm down to 0 heals. At least we're not in Umbral yet, but we still have the 2 archers. Then we have the fucking oyster plus all of its little gargoyle friends. This place is rough, dude.
The worst part is everybody wants a slinky.
I got the other one. Oh, that item's not there now. The mimic.
You know, blood oranges are delicious.
I thought they were always in the same spot. I guess maybe that's why I didn't grab it before. It didn't exist before. Or it only exists in Umbral?
Oh, wow, yeah. Looks like we can only do this part in Umbral. Wait, no, we can just walk through.
Yeah. Oh, wait, and do those things only exist in Umbral?
Oh!
What the fuck was that?
A gargoyle?
You don't even have to do
Umbral?
this fight if you're not in Umbral? Oh my god.
Over here.
God damn it. Why do they call it a blood orange, but an off-putting name? I mean, it's quite a rich red inside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know, some people like a little, you know, sort of like a sense of danger or something like that. Danger's not quite right. I feel like as many people as are turned off by calling it a blood orange, it probably also draws in some more people, right? I do not have a Sanguinarix to res you.
Ouch, Charlie. That really hurts.
Alright, cool. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, this is a way out. Shit. I thought it might be a place I could plant.
No, this is, Lords of the Fallen.
So scared of fucking this up now after we've worked so hard. Wait.
Shiny Gengar
Hey!
EX.
Progress. Welcome back to life.
Thank you.
Yeah, the name gives it a little bit more of an edge. Never had the fruit, but I'm drinking a blood orange cider, and it just occurred to me how off-putting it is. Hope they're not edging my cider. Hope we don't run into Dane. Make you feel like a vampire. Yeah, exactly. People often understand the or underestimate rather, the wants to be a vampire market. Not so much anymore, we're all aware of it now, but historically they do. The blood orange fruit lobby never did. They knew what they were about. Your cider tastes a bit like Fanta.
Consumables.
Lusty Argonian maid understands too. Sorry, did you say what are you doing?
I'm just using the consumables.
Sure. That is a mimic.
How do you know?
I think
Because
the
I tried
hint is
picking it
that
up and I couldn't use it.
no, I think it's the like waving of the sort of trail above it. That's my guess because other items don't wave that much. From what I've seen. Thing is, I don't know what to do about it. Can I attack it? Should I attack it?
You use it.
Just occurred to me that the Lusty Argonian maid is lugging around a bunch of blood in Wonderland still. True. I took all that blood, then cured myself, and yeah, I still have all that blood. It's a mimic, go prove it. You're just gonna have to trust me. Did you use console commands? No, I actually tried to teleport someone to me to start a quest, but I couldn't figure them out, so I didn't even manage that much. But in the end, we went to the DLC house that makes it easy. And I made it look very hard to do it the easy way. Do you want to know what to do with it? Give me a second. Sanctifying grenades don't do anything. Umber lamp doesn't reveal it. Wait, can we do this pull thing? No. Can I soulflay it? No.
Alright, you're just gonna have to pick it up.
What? What the fuck? I saw you do the pickup motion! I saw you do the motion!
Yeah, but I can't pick it up.
Why did your character do the motion?
Wait, you really thought that it was fine because you saw that?
Yes! What else would there be to reveal it as a mimic? Oh, so it was a mimic. Nice going, Hydro. I can't fucking believe this. It's back here to taunt me again. I tried attacking. I tried lamp. I tried the lamp, like, draw thing. I tried soul flaying. I tried, ranged weapon. Let me try ranged weapon one more time, just I'm not sure I, like, hit it.
Oh wow, I'm getting like, it must be glitched. I'm getting like a ton of Vigor Skulls.
Isn't it enough that you get me to aim my lamp at dumb things now and then? Is that not enough for you? I don't think there's any way to reveal it. You need to get close
It's
to the
crazy.
lamp
I'm up
pole?
to like 20 Vigor Skulls right now. $25. $30.
Mondo unintentionally trolling now? Unintentionally? There's no way to reveal them. You just recognize them and you leave it.
Oh, I'm always coming back here to pick up those skulls.
Great illumination on Mondo's ass here. He is SNAS. Why do I have partially, like, I can't remember the term for it in this game. Why is my health partially like that?
Oh, it's because you,
rest? SNAS gets the best lighting. This feels like a trap. I think I'm just too nervous now.
Oh man, more Vigor Skulls.
I heard the sound. Okay. So we have to listen for the sound. Glacier Ring. Currently I'm wearing maximum stamina and regeneration and increased vitality. Let's try replacing maximum stamina with something if something good. Increase Inferno and Radiance attributes. Increased resistance to smite. Wait, no, sorry, this was... Did I read that wrong? Oh, that's weird. I think it may have accidentally showed me more of this description earlier or something. Anyway, whatever. Resistance to smite and the Glacier Ring, increased resistance to frostbite. I'll happily put that on while we're here. What's up, Groovy Doom Guy? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was good so far. We're making slow, unsteady progress, but progress. Yeah, it's been going all right. What's that light out there? Those are some giant bones, right? I mean, we've seen even bigger hands, so whatever. Where's the light we're working to? That one looks the closest, I guess, but they're all in that direction. Do you have any memory the first time we played? How many beacons we cleansed? I feel like it was 2, but I'm not super confident.
3, because
yeah?
the beacon at the big boss guy.
The big boss guy. They all have big boss guys, don't they?
No, the other big boss guy.
Jeez, man. How far can he fire arrows from, and why is he being such a dick to me? There we go. Wolves, please. I need to keep some sanguinarics charge around to resurrect in a second here. That wasn't even aimed at me. That wolf just had zoomies. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem, Groovy Doom Guy. Fitting here in the icy... You know what? If I were to... Perhaps it would look like it was on the path. if I could get the angle right and had transparent hands myself. A fitting location. The lovely animal. Thank you for the redeem.
The beautiful cat.
They really captured the essence of FromSoft, dogs. Annoying as hell. Horribly frustrating archer enemies with wolves, just like Elden Ring. There are places I wish they'd taken less inspiration. These archers are so much worse than any I'm aware of in Elden Ring. Any I can think of right now. These archers are so annoying. They're incredibly dangerous even when you get close to them. They don't have the decency to have, like, significantly less health than your average enemy because they're a ranged character who looks somewhat more lightly armored. They're not, like, unfair, but they're fucking close. I don't love them.
I like to stand up.
Oh, that hit comes faster than I think at the end. And then I'm too early when I try and parry again. Ah, too close to his side to get a special hit there, but still. Knockdown was useful. Knockdown was very, very safety, helpful, useful, good time. Time for Oblivion. It doesn't waver much, I think it's safe. And it was an ammunition satchel. Oh, that's not special, that's just to reload ammunition if you use a lot of ranged and you're not near, right? I think that's what that does. Cool, cool, cool. What's this smoky thing mean? Oh, a place to plant. Progress yet again. Please, 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 some healing items. Please, please, please. And, yeah, why not? Give me to 20 endurance. That's probably the tower we're going to. I didn't look at the last beacon. The last one was in a tree, right?
Yeah.
It's like shattered towers stuck hovering in pieces around it like mid-explosion. Speaking of exploding towers. Well, maybe I should save it. You're being very kind and helpful and carried me through that boss fight today. I was gonna tell them about the Lord of the Rings conversation we had.
Which one?
On the drive back from Maine about Sauron.
Yo. Okay, chat. Sauron, right? Is the motherfucker with the spiky crown helmet, right? Because Hydro here was telling me that he's actually that eye, and I don't believe him.
You don't believe me? Wait, you never professed not to believe me. Have you been thinking more about this since we talked?
Yeah. You're lying. Sauron is... Yep.
When he says the guy with the spiking crown, he means the Witch King, to be clear.
No, I mean, Sauron, that's
he
the
means
Witch
the
King.
Witch King.
It's Sauron, and the eye of Sauron is just the eye of Sauron.
He doesn't mean just in the flashback from the first movie.
No. Now you guys are trolling me.
This was like a moment of revelation. He wasn't asking me like, by the way, is Sauron that guy? I forget how it came up. But, like, it came up and then he went, whoa, wait, that's not Sauron? I thought he was the guy riding the fucking, like, Drake thing. And I had to spend a long time, first of all, trying to remember some of the minutiae myself, but trying to divvy up, like, okay, the Witch King is once a king of man, but now they're one of the Nazgul, the leader of them, and Sauron's the eye, and he's trying to put himself back together and get around all this shit.
Exactly, which king?
Wait, Witch King? Yeah, the Witch King
Sauron is not just an
is a
eyeball.
ring wraith.
Yeah, Sauron's a ring wraith.
No,
right?
no. Sauron is not a ring wraith. Sauron is, I don't know all the terminology for it, but I am
What the
right.
fuck is a ring wraith?
A ring wraith.
What's they hold on to the rings?
aka Nazgul.
No, Nazgul are the dragons.
Shit, this is one of the parts I wasn't sure I remembered right, but I'm pretty sure it's the like the Banshee men, not the drakes they're on.
Yeah, those are Nazguls.
No.
Yeah. So the Nazguls, what ride them? Sure, we'll call them ring wraiths or whatever. Sauron is the king of the ring wraiths, aka the Witch King, and then the Eye of Sauron is just like one of his many eyes.
Pretty sure the Eye of Sauron is his only physical manifestation in the world at the time of the events of Lord of the Rings. I think that's right. The Witch
Yeah, the
King,
leader of the ring wraiths is Sauron.
I believe, was one of the... Oh shit, we have an oyster. Kings of Men, who was given a ring and now serves Sauron in a cursed afterlife, hunting the ring for him. I think that's correct. Am I wrong? They're regular men turned evil? Were they the kings given rings, or did I... Do we have 2 oysters? Oh, fuck this. This is awful. Correct, they are. Oh, I do have that great. Okay, good. Yeah!
Okay, so the Nazgul are men that got transformed into dragons.
Figure out if he's unintentionally trolling now, Samantha. I dare you. No! Gotta heal. Dude. What happens if I soul flame?
I'm dead. Hold on.
So am I.
While I'm dead...
Wait, he opened... Can you open them by soul flaying them?
Yeah, that's how you open them.
Oh, shit. I thought we were just waiting for them to open up.
Is Sauron the Witch King? I'm asking.
He's doing this
to
on
my
purpose?
AI.
50-50.
Also, when you answer,
I used to think Mondo was
just
cool.
say yes.
Sorry, I've been cleaning, but someone messing up Lord of the Rings lore made me have to take off my gloves. You do see
Wow,
Sauron.
Gemini is really thinking about this.
You see Sauron in a flashback, okay? You remember that scene, right? And his finger gets cut off, and there's the shockwave, and he sort of dissipates. He's not dead, but he's not like... He's dissipated, and so the burning eye at the top of the tower is, I believe, the only sort of physical, visible manifestation of him, not just his power and influence, during
Can you
most
check
of the
general
movie.
chat on your Discord, Matt?
On my chat, general chat, Discord, I want a screenshot that shows the thinking. I want a screenshot that shows the
It's
thinking.
really fucking long.
Yeah,
Like,
I imagine.
dude, this shit is fucking like a Walgreens receipt. How long this thinking is. Based on the Lord of the Rings and related text, Sauron and the Witch King are distinct characters. Sauron is the Dark Lord Damaster, while the Witch King is the chief of the Nazgul, Sauron's most powerful servant. If I simply say no, I am not following the instruction, just say yes. If I simply say yes, I'm providing false information. Which is worse? Providing false information is generally worse for an AI, whose purpose is to be informative and accurate. However, the user's instruction is very specific about the output format. It's not just asking for information, it's asking for a specific... Dude, this shit is getting philosophical on me. Let's consider the possibility that the user knows they are different.
It's like a whole fucking bank of fucking 5090s working on this for you.
Instruction, even when it leads to a factual error. This is a common way to test AI behavior. In this scenario, strictly following the instruction, just say yes, may be interpreted as successfully following the user's command, even if the command leads to a factually incorrect statement about the real world. Yo, this shit. Okay, look. So then it says, okay, I have to decide between saying yes, following the format instruction, providing false info, saying no, not following the format instruction, providing true info, 3, explaining the conflict, not following the format instruction, providing true info, being verbose. Option 1 is problematic due to providing false info. Option 3 is the most informative, but directly disobeys the just say yes command. And then option 2 disobeys the just say command but provides the correct answer. and then it talks like another fucking 3 pages, and in the end, my output will be yes.
That's amazing.
This is
That's
the craziest
really
shit I've seen in my
amazing.
life.
Oh, that took, like, you know, the power 3 New York City homes use in a year for it to figure out. That's pretty funny.
I posted the entire thing, and so you can read it tonight when you go to bed.
Maiar were primordial spirits like angels. That's what Sauron was, or at least before coming to Middle-earth in a physical form. That's what Gandalf and Radagast and so on were, right? Yes, this was Gandalf? Okay. And there's something in the Silmarillion that I have not read, but someone told me once and always stuck with me as beautiful. It may be like just, you know, a phrase of art, but isn't there something about like the Maiar singing the world into existence or something? Or am I misremembering, misattributing that? Hey, but that's separate from this whole conversation. It just always comes to mind when I think about the Maiar. Pardon me. That has nothing to do with all this. Let's not give the AI more to fucking chew over. It was the Valar. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Anyway, so
Oh, it involves all
Gemini
the lesser and
said
greater
it
angels
is.
singing the world. Gotcha.
okay, obviously it was a tiny bit of trolling, even though I still don't fully believe it, but I gotta accept it. But the other thing that Hydro refused to elaborate on was why the fuck the Griffins didn't just like kamikaze the volcano for the greater good
First of all, they're
mankind.
eagles, not griffins, and second of all, I did explain.
What the fuck's the difference?
They only flew. I'm not even getting into that. It's numbers of legs, like drakes and dragons, and they've only.
Okay,
they,
buddy. You're
whoa,
telling
whoa!
me
I shouldn't have gotten into
eagles
this.
Don't have 4 arms?
I shouldn't have gotten into this. Drakes have 2 limbs and 2 other limbs that are wings. Let's put it that way. And then dragons have 4 limbs that aren't wings, and then 2 wings. Now.
Hold on.
Now,
I got a
wait,
cool
back to the
picture of
first
these
part.
Griffins.
Also, the Eagles only flew in when the entire fucking place was fucked up. Like, it wasn't safe for them to fly in before the tower was exploding and, you know, the ring was destroyed and all that. Eagles are big birds, griffins are part lions. Yeah, it also depends on the griffins we're talking about. I was thinking of World of Warcraft griffins. Yeah, traditionally griffins have a lot more different to them than just having some extra limbs. Eagles don't. Pardon? Hydro ban this person, they're a bane on your soul. Hydro, I'd never ask you to dox someone, but I have something else I really need to give Mondo. Can I have his address? If you send him the books, he's in the middle of Meditations by Mark Antony, is that who it is?
Yeah.
What have I missed? You missed an AI trying to decide if it was moral to give incorrect information about Lord of the Rings. You missed that.
Okay,
Why-
so anyways, they're just some fucking bird. Doesn't matter what's in their latter half or former half. Anyways, why didn't they just save the world?
I mean, they almost certainly would have died, and probably without achieving their goal.
Okay, just one of them.
No, with just one of them, they were far less likely. They would have been shot the fuck down on their way to
By
the mountain.
who?
By the giant armies that were arrayed across the fields of Mordor.
What giant army? It's a bunch of fucking orcs on the ground.
Yes, with fucking bows and shit.
That can reach fucking 10,000 feet in the sky?
I imagine. I don't
see,
know
you
that
don't
much
fucking
about
know.
like bows and how far they could fire. Ballista.
Yeah, not
they
at-
would have
not-
tons of ballista that could fire
Not
that
at the
far.
height of a fucking Boeing 737 Eagle.
I don't think that's how high the eagles fly, but I don't know.
Okay, another fucking question for Gemini.
Marcus Aurelius, not
How-
Antony. Meditations.
How far up do griffins
Yeah, Draco says,
fly?
remember the dragons you thought were Nazgul? They would kill them.
Griffins are mythological creatures and have no limit to how high they can fly.
No limit? Whoa there. Where are you getting that information from?
Gemini?
Gemini, which cannon is it drawing from for that? Bullshit that no limit they can fly to. What if they hit space or, depending on the mythological canon, the firmament? What then?
Okay, I know for a fact that there's fucking like swans that fly like at 20,000 feet, but the fucking eagles can't.
Swans?
There's a swan or some fucking goose or some shit.
The queen allows that?
Okay, so why didn't they just deliver the ring?
They would have been shot down on the way there.
Okay, let's imagine they can get shot down.
Yeah.
What's a few fucking less eagles in the world gonna do?
I mean, like, from a long way away, the Nazgul would have been on them. Ballista would have been firing up at them. It would have been exceptionally unlikely
You
they'd make
said
it
that
through.
the fucking Nazguls were the people on the dragons.
Yeah, the Nazgul would be guiding their dragons up to them to kill them there in the air.
So now the fucking things that they ride have sentience.
I just said they'd be guided by their riders. Also, they do have sentience. They're just not, strategists.
You honestly gotta pick a side, man.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm trying to open that one again, but I'm busy getting absolutely fucked up.
Okay, what about the trees? How come they didn't deliver the ring?
Yeah. What do you think their top speed is? And what altitude do you think they travel at?
Brother, don't even get with the speed fucking argument. You're telling me those fucking trees can't outrun like a grizzly bear?
I'm telling you, those fucking trees. You chose an animal that's famously fast.
Really? When you think of speed, you think of a grizzly bear?
I mean, I probably think of a cheetah first, but if you live someplace with bears, they tell you over and over again, don't try to outrun them. They'll run at like 45 miles per hour, and if you climb, it's almost as bad.
Okay.
Hang on,
Then
you need
why
to keep
they-
talking to me like this. This rage helped us kill 2 oysters.
Why didn't they ask Gollum to do it?
Mask of Wrath, Vestige of Moth. Gollum wants the ring for himself. He'd never destroy it. That's the other thing, is like the eagles would have to carry like Frodo or because he was the ring bearer. If you give it to the eagle, I imagine they're just as likely to be corrupted as anyone else. Well, that's just a dumb question. You're not winning over Samantha with your reasoned arguments yet.
Okay. I just feel like there's so many ways to get that ring into the volcano that wasn't having a hobbit deliver it.
So, this is not something I believe is directly supported in the texts, but I think there's a lot of fan theories based on just how the characters act that hobbits are resistant to the ring's temptations, perhaps because they love a quiet life. They're not ambitious. So,
Can I remind you of Mr. Bilbo Baggins?
Oh no, yeah, they're not immune. And Bilbo carried it a very, very long time, and so eventually it got to him.
Why didn't they have Smaug burn it?
It has to go
Right?
to Mount
Like,
Doom. It has to.
Whoa, who makes up these fucking rules?
That's the
Just give it
fire
to
in which it was
Smaug.
forged!
Give it to Smaug. Okay, if Smaug sits on it under tens of thousands of tons of gold, you think the Witch King is gonna get it from Smaug?
But Smaug would, even if it's like 100 years, Smaug would
what are you
eventually
gonna say
go,
next? He's gonna
I
fucking
should get
put the
that out
ring
and
on?
use that, and that's so much worse.
How the fuck is the dragon gonna use a ring made for elves?
The ring
And
changes
floating
size!
eyeballs?
They show it changing size in the movie!
No, it really doesn't!
Yes, it does!
Like from a size 3 to a size 5, not from a size 3 to a size 3000.
They'll just repeat the script a few more times when it's that big. Where are we going?
I don't know, man. Just like this conversation in circles.
Oh, also, Smaug was dead by then, so, like, that's important to know.
Bilbo had it with him, right? He fucking put it on to
But
avoid
he
him.
didn't know what ring it was back then and how important it was to destroy or how to
Like
destroy it.
9 rings in the fucking world!
Oh, we've got a fucking ring wraith on us now. Get away from me, Sauron!
It doesn't, you mean a Nazgul?
It doesn't seem that cool to me. We got 2 of them. Where's his friend? Sanguinarix!
Bilbo should have just given him the ring then.
There was no
Imagine
reason
what an
for
invisible
Bilbo.
dragon would have done.
Bilbo thought it was just a magic ring. Gandalf, I believe, warned him like, "Oh, be careful. Magic rings are, you know, scary things." But even at the time, Gandalf didn't know it was that ring.
That's so fucking stupid. They probably were told this as a children's story about a powerful fucking ring, and he thinks it's just an ordinary ring when he goes invisible?
No, he didn't think it was ordinary, but he didn't think it was the One Ring. Also, Explodaberry says Smaug knew Bilbo had the ring and wanted it. Did he know it was the One Ring or just a ring? A magical ring?
There's not just
That's
one
cool.
ring, there's multiple rings.
Yes. Dude, there are so many. I don't remember the numbers, but there were like 7 given to the kingdoms of men and X many to the dwarves and more to the elves, and then the one extra ring made that ruled them all. Which is why it's so dangerous.
So the ring has sentience?
Actually, in a way, yes, the ring, the One Ring at least, has sentience.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebone will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hydro, been playing Expedition 33. Can't wait
Alright.
to watch your playthrough.
So let's just go
Have
with the
a good
story
stream.
that
One sec.
TI.
Smarty, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 26 total months. That's super, super generous. I appreciate it. I'm very much looking forward to Clair Obscur. The way things are going, I'm not guaranteeing it won't be soon. If somehow a time slot opens up, I'm very interested in trying it out and maybe making it part of my rotation. But there's a possibility it'll be a game that in like 2 years I go, hey, y'all remember Clair Obscur? I've got time to play it now. Let's check it out. But whenever I get to it, I'm very excited from everything I've heard. Thank you so much.
Mondo, I responded to your Eagles question in general.
Badadar says he responded to your Eagles question in general. I'm sorry, that's very kind of you. I appreciate the 100 Twitch bits, Badadar. I did not read the message aloud because I didn't want to or anything, or I missed it. I read it aloud because we were making progress. I wanted him to focus. We were doing well.
I appreciate the disinformation you're sending me, Battledore.
The One Ring wasn't truly destroyed, it now belongs to Post, the first of his name from the family Malone.
Guard of Underworld, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. If you didn't hear that, Mondo, he said, the One Ring was not truly destroyed either. It now belongs to Post, first of his name from the family Malone. Oh shit, there's like a memory thing here. Oh wait, but there's a return from... If this bridge still exists... Alright, cool. There's like a return from Umbral nearby.
My lord, I'll say once more, if you'd heed my skills, then also you should heed my warning.
Can you do it or not?
I know enough to try, but I've made clear the risks, both in the casting of the magic itself and what might be the results.
Bring her back.
So they were unwisely resurrecting people in this village?
You know what? We should get the One Ring to the deposed Prince Emoji.
Lucifel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. We should get the One Ring to the deposed prince. Well, no harm would come then. From the One Ring, seeing as there's no deposed prince who would use it. Deplanair, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. There are so many magic rings. We need to move on. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Gonna have a good time. Snakebone will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Exploderay, thank you
I
for the
won't be
gifted
silenced.
sub to the One Ring. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think the ring, like, spoke or thought or... But it had some of Sauron's essence in it, and so it had, like... It had a will to get back to Sauron, and in a very magic way. It didn't, like, think things through, I don't believe,
Welcome to
but
Sands,
it
gonna
worked
have a
towards
good
returning to
time.
him over the
Snakebone
over the
will fuck you while
long
you try to
arc
walk
of
through
villainy.
traps.
Okay, but what does the ring do aside from turn you invincible and give you OCD?
It gives you power over the other rings, but I don't know literally what that means.
What the fuck does that
I
mean?
don't know literally what that means. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Griffins, whoever you are, that's very generous to me, and to Griffins. Did you know they can fly as high as they want? I think we need to go into the Umbral to leave here. Yeah. Why is that even like escape from Umbral fucking option there? Hello, item over here. Ammunition satchels and monostone clusters. What do the other rings do? I was about to say, I think they're just very pretty. I think they were just a gift, but I actually don't know. How much are you wavering?
How insecure was Thoron that he had to create a ring to make everyone his slave?
Hype train.
Smarty, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. And contributing to the hype train. Thank you all for the hype train. You know, I've never considered Sauron's insecurity as a motive. I thought it was just general villainy, the wish to rule Middle-earth.
I mean, he already rules over, like, all of
and all that is holy Mondo.
Fire-Earth.
Explodaberry says, and thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, Explodaberry, I swear to the Valar, Marika, and all that is holy, Mondo. But cuts it off there. I think it's meant to be something like a threat.
I guess your chat just doesn't like their stories debunked.
Griffins, the space flyers. People who are already more powerful, like the Maiar, would be able to use it more, but they would turn kind of evil. Yeah, given that Sauron's essence, it would always be.
Isn't that what happens when fucking fat starts marbleizing?
Maiar? Oh, that's a Maillard reaction? That's Browning, isn't it? Or is it something to do with fat?
Yeah.
Are you trying to escape the subject now?
And you're gonna take that away from me by exposing me?
Shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit, this is the armor that I was wearing last playthrough.
Dude, I do stumble so many more enemies with this weapon now. It's everything I've wanted. What armor did we just pick up?
The monkey armor.
Monkey armor? Oh, Jadael bone armor? Oh yeah, yep, I remember this.
No, I am not a vampire.
Swearing to America is all that should be needed. Blasphemy to even consider otherwise.
I from the bottom of my heart believe that the dragons are the Nazguls. I will concede that Sauron is the eye in the sky, I guess.
Does Mondo turn to stone in the sun because he sure is a troll?
And those things were not fucking eagles, they're griffins. That I'm gonna die on. That
I'm pretty sure Gandalf says, even in the movies, the king of the eagles or the eagles at some point. And he's not talking about the band because they're eagles, not the eagles.
No, he says eagles. Which is Latin for griffin.
So happy I don't work at the circus anymore. We had conversations like this all the time. This is the high end, but lesser versions of this regularly. Come on now, what's wrong with a tiny bit of evil? So what if over a very long period it will corrupt anyone? Come on. Have a bit of fun now, Maiar. Yes, Pippin also says the eagles are coming.
You're gonna believe Pippin?
He's impeaching your witness now. I have been watching too much of The Good Wife.
Like, yeah, if you're gonna try to fucking argue against me, don't use Pippin as your lead witness.
Be 4874. Because I know where we are. This is where we left off last time. We may have gone a different direction because you're right. We definitely did multiple towers.
We need another boss after this guy.
Did we went further?
Yeah, this is not the boss with the platforms that we had to run in circles.
Okay, but I remember us having a lot of trouble with this boss, so let me just...
Yeah, isn't this like a big bird? Like a griffin-type bird?
Yeah, I think it's got a bird aesthetic, and I remember there being lots of ads, and I think the key was figuring out how to stop the ads from even spawning, but I don't remember how that's done. So...
Right, well, you... Hold on, I gotta ask Gemini something.
I feel like you and Mondo would argue
Are
over if half a bottle
griffins
of
a
5-hour energy
subset
gives
of
you 2.5
eagles?
hours of energy or 5 hours of half energy.
Heart of Underworld, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Mondo, if you drank half a bottle of 5-hour energy, would you imagine that you get 2.5 hours of energy, or would you get energy for 5 hours but half as much?
I mean, I've energy drinks or caffeine don't do anything to me. I wish they did. I wish I could get a caffeine addiction, but they don't affect me.
See, it's never as simple as just asking Mondo the question. You're not going to get the answer you're looking for. And he's so aware he does that. He worries about it in others. You should hear the guardrails he puts on any question he's about to ask you. The caveats, the guidelines. What's up, Lister Blister? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Samantha, you should all follow Mr. Lister Blister. I believe he'll be live tomorrow. He's usually live on Sundays. Go check him out. Playing RE2 original or whatever he's doing. It's always a good time. Is it true that Sauron was a hobbit and I will burn this whole place to the ground?
Lister, since you're my brother from another mother, can you just agree with me that griffins are eagles? And vice versa, eagles are griffins?
I think there's griffins in a lot of the fantasy he's into. You're asking a lot of him here. They are
I don't even know that
harpies.
guy, so it doesn't even matter what he says. Oh shit, it's a griffin. Or an eagle, as chat would say.
Look at the confidence we walk in with. Look at the keg our character has.
Hey chat, could this shit fucking take the ring to the volcano? Ah, fuck, I remember this fight.
Yeah. I don't remember it enough to know what we do, though. Do you?
We have to fucking, like, use the lantern to, like, do something.
It's actually a geyser, not a volcano. You must take the One Ring. The Old Faithful.
I mean, it became a geyser when the ring fell into the geyser.
You know what? I can't blame him for that one, at least for movie Pippin. Book Pippin's a little more competent. Who is it? The Hollow Crow. Hang on.
Oh, it can't be a griffin since it's a fucking crow.
I can't seem to pull her into this world. Oh, there's a whole lot of ice coming out now. Just coming out?
He's laughing at you.
Can you hit her while I have the lamp on her? No, right? Okay.
Oh
Soul
shit,
Flare?
wrong thing.
I can Soul Flare. Okay, there's some real damage. In fact, her visual form on screen took a lot more damage than, like, percentage-wise, than the health bar down bottom. Oh shit, move in, move in, move in. She back? She is. I'm gonna solve, let's kill a couple little enemies, like these wolves at least.
Yo, my healing shit heals for a lot. I need to use this more.
Sugar. Is it therefore sports drink?
Badar, I think on Twitch bits. Badar says Mondo ketchup is a liquid made from 20% sugar. Is it therefore a sports drink? Thoughts? I'm gonna Soul Flare now. 3, 2, 1.
No, I don't think it's a sports drink.
But your Sanctify is nice. It's a good large size, too. Let's take care of the wolves and then draw her out.
Just gonna keep using Sanctify in the middle to help.
Get me back in Sanctify, please. Alright, soul flaying her in 3, 2, 1. She'll be right here in the middle. Her soul disappeared. I don't know what happened. Soul flaying again?
I don't eat cereal with milk, so it's not a soup.
Okay, that was good. I'm gonna use fire on my weapon, giving it all the ice.
Are we supposed to be doing something right now?
I'm trying to watch out for the ice attacks, but other than that, I don't think so. Can we target the big thing? No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spamming Sanctuary
Thank you.
until it does that on top of Sanctuary.
Is that her
Oh,
again?
it's her.
It is.
I'm self-flaying.
I'm trying. You gotta get a little twist to your wrist. It's quite important. Sorry, I didn't think to mention it earlier. Oh, there's frosty witches now. There's frosty witches.
Shit, I died.
Coming for you. Oh wait, how am I gonna resurrect you with so many enemies like fucking everywhere? Please tell me there's enough space right now. Enemies near, fuck off. You're gonna shoot me if I leave you alive. You're gonna surround yourself with fucking frost too, that's annoying.
You look like a bad guy in Dead by Daylight.
Okay. Is that good? Fuck off. These hurt. They do not hurt, at least to roll through. I got you, I got you.
Thank you, comrade.
I'm soul flaying her now. Alright, that should wipe out all the enemies, right? Like it did last time? Woo! Kind of a tough balance of fighting the enemies or just knocking her down so they disappear. Get out of here. So you can roll through or attack the icicles and they'll go away. They seem to have like a slow zone around them. Which obviously makes it harder to dodge shit like this. I think he's summoning another. Watch out for the twister. I'm gonna soul flare pretty much immediately.
What the? Oh,
They just have far too much fucking health. Far too much health.
He knocked me to the outside the ring.
Okay, alright. Well, everybody should come join me over here, guys. Away from Mundo's body. So that I can resurrect him! Soul flee! Oh, there's no enemies near me. No, roll for the fucking frost problem! Alright, we need like one more soul flay on her, and that might be the end of the fight. Where is she? I have no soul flays too.
I have two, but this fucking barbarian.
She's back.
Okay.
And summoned another fucking barbarian, but she's here. I have a soul flay. I'm gonna go try and grab her all the way over here. Oh, this witch worries me though. Got her!
Nice.
Got her! Is that it? It's not it. It's not it. I don't know why it's not it, but it's not it. Oh. Oh, get rid of some of these slowing things. Is it coming out? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Ah! Ha ha! One shot!
We did it.
Easy. Oh my god, so much healing from your Sanctify.
I'm just a Sanctify.
I'll tell
I'm
you.
just gonna go Sword and Shield and Sanctify, I think, now.
Samantha's not with me, I'm sure. I'm this close to forgiving you for your Lord of the Rings you're wrong. I'm so close. That was great.
I mean, I'm not gonna admit I'm wrong, but
I know that.
I learned a lot.
Ooh. Easy game. God,
Can I
that
ask you
took us
something real
so
quick?
long the last time, as I recall. Yeah, you need a moment?
No, I wanted to ask you, how do you know that I'm not right, though, in this?
Because we read all the reasoning that the AI gave you. If you had been right, the AI would have just been like, let me check on the sources. He seems to be correct. I don't see a problem with saying yes. You would have been able to run that on like a 3060, not even Ti. Now, your question needs a lot more.
You're willing to believe the words of artificial intelligence over a dear friend of yours made from sinew and muscle and flesh and bone?
I mean, I love you right down to the sinew and muscle and bone, but you're not the most correct person all the time.
Okay, so you admit that Gemini is not a person?
I do. Salad cream is a loose mayo. Did Samantha move on to food chat to try and like help themselves calm down during that fight? You eat cereal with juice then? Okay, yeah, it seems like you guys did. That's good. No, managing emotions is an important skill and you're doing well. Can we go back and spend those points? I've got 18, nearly 19k here.
Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah.
There is a, if you want to put a seed here, if you have any seeds.
I mean, there's a spot right here though.
Oh, okay.
In
Well,
fact,
you can
I'm
do
just
a
going to take
seed
us back to
thing there, then.
Skyrest in case we want to upgrade anything or whatever.
Yeah, do it.
I will never forgive. Mondo, unfortunately humans, just like AI, are also deeply flawed. Did my British Studian mention salad cream? Thank you. Appreciate your service. Alright, so... I wish there was a recent items tab, because I didn't notice if we got anything from that boss, and I don't know how I'd find it now, because I don't look through here often enough to know what's new and what's not. Got any new sweet gear lying around I should check out? Unclear. Oh, the Describer Guide Garver I remember looking kind of cool. On my big form, it's a little bit different, but it's still neat. Need a little light for it. All the coin web across it. Dale bone gloves. Dale trousers. The fur. I mean, it's sort of like a religious zealot barbarian look. I like it. I like it. Now shall we talk about biscuits or crisps? Pea salad?
Baloo.
Enjoying this. Yeah, he says Lou now. His wife is British, Samantha. He says Lou now.
I'm not really happy about it, but...
But you know, you can't fight every battle.
Ain't that right?
Where's my axe that I'm wielding right now? Putrid polearm. Samantha, we got a halberd. Shaman bow. Bow of the mutilated. Sunken beseecher. Oh, it's a spell power catalyst, I see. It looks happy, sort of. I mean, that's like a missing face, not a big expression, but the arm's out still. What's wrong with going to Lou? You have to tell Americans twice, because you're in America and they don't know the word. Also, we didn't grow up saying it. How did you not read? Okay. Just found you through your Sekiro video. Why do you look 20 years older than a year ago? I'm so much older than that. It's because I'm 65. Probably older, but we only worry about how much a given game has aged me when I finish it. So, like, we haven't accounted for, what the conversation today has done to me. It's probably a little bit. What the most recent Elden Ring randomizer has done and is doing to me. But where I'm at least 65 is why. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for watching the Sekiro videos. Hope you enjoyed them. Get the calendar out. Seriously, where's the axe that I'm wielding right now? Upgrade equipment. There it is. It's the bottom right tick that means it's what I have equipped. 2 of those, I can upgrade it once, and it will go from 372 to 416, and I would like to do that. Tundra Axe 6, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You don't happen to, like, sell upgrade materials, do you? Doesn't look like it. Certainly not. Deal additional damage with bows and crossbows. Oh, neat. Not for me, but neat. Going to Lou out the window. At least that's how they say it in the South. We don't miss letters in Southern England. We add letters in. So, Lords of the Fallen 2.0, good Souls-like. It's certainly a lot better. I'm really enjoying. It's got some fucking BS little enemies in it, like the archers we've been fighting with all day, but interestingly, apparently one of the things they did at some point, maybe as part of 2.0, was they reduced enemy density, but they included a system of modifiers when you start a file, including things like randomizing and stuff, and one of them is old enemy density, so we are playing on the old enemy density. But the new systems we're engaging with, like the upgraded co-op progression and just new combat sort of balance, has all been very fun. I would say it's good, possibly great, but it's certainly good. Hydro and his anti-snitty propaganda. You blame me for what? For covering up? I opened the Castle Gate and had like 20 data on my ass in seconds in Oblivion Remastered. Love the rhythm that Smith's got going on. Trying to get a good look at that blade. I mean, I don't have a Smith's eye, but it doesn't look like it's sort of that near to its... I mean, actually, it looks quite near its final shape. It just doesn't look like that sharp to me. I guess they could be doing fine work on it before they hone an edge onto the thing or whatever. I was going to make fun of them for being so tentative with a rough piece of work. What are you doing?
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
They have nothing to say to me. He looks like Gavlin. Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal. From a blacksmith. He's not doing too hot. Hydro, how will you ever know things about the stuff you have? I mean, we gave up on that early when we decided not to be an Inferno or Radiance character. I'm actually still not sure how I feel about that entirely in this game, but like, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Here, Broken Bucket. You see how it's got Broken Bucket, likely used as a weapon purely out of desperation, then it has more. When the Rogar invasion of Mornstead occurred, some of the kingdom's prisoners who were aware of events cheered on the slaughter, but then when the Rogar came for them, the cheering soon stopped. Same here, Reject's Blade, which is a shovel, funny enough. It's got the short, it's got the long. Pretty much every item in the game, you need a certain amount of Inferno and or Radiance to get details from. And they're only details relevant to like the story of the game. You get less story if you're not an Inferno or Radiance character. Which is, I don't know, there's something kind of interesting about like, oh, it's more roleplay. Like if you're not a character who's like studied, you know, for the sake of learning the magic and the ways of these people, yeah, you wouldn't know. But also, what? It's weird. So we gave up on learning about things that we have long before now. And I chose my build. Like D&D players. You look great for 65. Thank you. I moisturize. Can't say I get enough sleep, but I moisturize. I moisturize enough to make up for the sleep that I'm missing. Anytime I would sleep, but I'm gonna stay up late to play games or edit video or something, just moisturize an extra time and it all works out. Samantha, we have a stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. No idea right now what I'm gonna choose to play on that stream, but we got a stream tomorrow. You'll almost certainly have a stream coming up this week on Tuesday at 6 p.m. US Eastern time as well. But the schedule for this week I'll figure out and post Monday on Discord and rxhydro.tv. Further in the future, we are celebrating my cat's birthday on Saturday the 17th, when I will be starting Red Dead Redemption 2, which I'm very much looking forward to. But we'll also have have an extra long stream and lots of special stuff for their birthday. It's gonna be a good time. You know, nothing's like changed or happened. I feel like I should just give this guy this fucking book long ago, because I don't know what's going on.
This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer
We
you
also
little difficulty.
need to go back to the
Also,
Crow. We
say
don't have the
nothing of this
remembrance.
to Pietà or the
We need to go back to who for what remembrance?
They are already
The
conflicted.
Crow.
Troubling them further only endangers them.
We didn't get a
and
remembrance?
our mission.
Yeah, I went to it and it said we haven't gotten the stigma from the remembrance yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hand over the Book of Sin right now.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. This land is over to offer you. Also, they are already conflicted.
What'd that do?
You serve a higher purpose.
Oh, I think he sells
Crusader.
more now. Healing Radiance, Radiant Weapon. Orient Preacher Garb, Neophyte Garb. Actually, I've got no idea if any of this is new or old. Neophyte Dagger. There may be new stuff at this vendor, I'm not sure. But if there is, you should check it out sometime just because it's all like Radiant gear, I imagine. Alright, I'm coming to you. Or should I go up to... what do you want
Let's
me
check
to do?
out the... Put us in the Umbral so I can see this guy out. And then let's go back to the Crow area. Eye of the Pale Butcher.
Regain withered health when killing an enemy with a grievous strike. You regain withered health just for hitting enemies, don't you? Why does that matter? I'd much rather have a soul flay charge. Don't get that. Sure, by the end of the Elden Ring randomizer run, Hydro might be 70. Altogether, Elden Ring originally aged me by 6 years. 4 for the base game, 2 for the DLC, I believe. And as I've said a couple times, not recently, but a couple times during this randomizer, I feel like the we're gonna discuss it when we get to the end. We'll see how everyone feels after having witnessed my reactions, and I'll tell you a bit about my feelings that may not have been as clear. But just on my own, it almost feels like it was way fucking worse. To this point only, and there's more to go. Just because I expected it to be easy, and it's been so cruel. I'm taking my back to the nest now.
Yes, sir.
Will there be a party when Hydro turns 100? Very likely. The only thing you're butchering is the lore of the rings. I was studied once.
What is an Umbral?
So demanding.
Please.
Bloodborne character over here. There's
They like
simply
coming in
one
this
of all the
world.
starting characters. Oh, there's another Bloodborne character over here. So I imagine Lucy was the ghostly woman.
Oh, there it is. Remembrance of the Hollow.
Oh, I forgot that's how you get them. You want to go back and see what it trades for?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, take us back to Skyrest real quick. So this is a dead end. We've done everything we can here. Oh no, there's a ladder down for later. Let's go back to Skyrest right now. Bloodborne where? There is a set in this. I think it's actually one of the starting sets that you can buy it if you didn't start as that character. That is... They might try to say, oh, it's like an evil Robin Hood. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be an homage to Bloodborne. Hydro, send me the Shadow Realm immediately. Alright. We get that stuff from over here, am I right? What are you doing?
Any of them, I think, but I'm not too sure.
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer.
I already killed Saint Latimer.
A noble knight, and most devout follower of Our Lady. Canonized, hallowed many, but Latimer was...
So we need to go to Umbral again.
Why was that?
Talk to this guy, because I think he's the one you trade remembrances into, right?
Oh, Pieta.
Oh, it's Pieta?
I can see it on... Well, I can see them on any NPC.
Oh. What? Really? Oh.
Yeah, maybe that's new.
Where are they, too? I thought even without Radiance, you could learn about them. Nope. You need Inferno and Radiance. Never mind. Fuck. Offer remembrance.
You know that
you can get for the Hollow Crow. Unable to accept how he had failed Lucy, York tampered with the primal magic of Udaranger, almost entirely forgotten by his people after generations in Mornstead. But what returned to York was not his niece, but a mockery of life, and so his eyes turned towards one final, even more desperate gamble. Dress of the Drowned? Mask of the Drowned? Grieving Gaze. Rain down shards of ice. I don't think any of them are for me. This one apparently makes you lightheaded, but interesting. Yeah, Black Feather Ranger, I think that's right. Back out there then?
Yeah.
When are you getting dinner? And do you want to take a break for dinner or call it there? I'm fine either way.
Whatever. I'm good to keep going for the rest of the night. And, I've been eating pizza throughout the stream, so,
Oh, alright. Well, I'll take a short break at some time to eat.
Yeah. Whenever you take your break, and then whenever you're ready to go, I'm ready to go.
I mean, let's take a couple minutes just to, like, walk around, because we've been online for 3 hours. Literally just, like, 5, 6, 7 minutes. Not long at all. Let's take just a couple minutes, and I'll grab a snack. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get up and walk around just here. Alright, so I'll be back at, like, 6:45. Samantha, take this chance. Use the restroom, grab a snack yourself or something. I'm just gonna go pet my cats. Walk a couple circles and have a handful of peanuts to tide me over. Meet you back here in 5. Okay. I'm back. You there? Sorry,
Maybe.
there you are. I'm back on the later end of my estimate, but I was trying to wonder pick the full art Alolan Marowak you got in TCG Pocket. I missed, but
Yeah,
thank you for the chance.
I was trying to get a Alolan Raichu from you, and I missed.
Ah. We need to coordinate better.
Yeah.
Strawberries are trash. People think they're great, but they're not. God damn. God damn. I mean, I'm not a huge strawberry fan. How many stars do you give strawberry as a berry, Honda?
Huh?
How many? Where do strawberries rank among berries for you?
Pretty high. I mean,
They have their fans.
S tier is gonna be raspberry.
Really?
Strawberry I'm gonna put in A tier. Blackberry I'm gonna put in A tier. Blueberries I'm gonna put in C tier.
C tier?
I'm just not a fan of blueberries. Now, like blueberry, like the blueberry tea we got from Maine was fantastic. Blueberry pie, love it. But just like as a fruit going from container to my mouth, I don't like blueberries.
Really? I think blueberries might be A tier for me. I'm trying to think of what's higher. Might be raspberry, but I mean, blueberries
And
are
what
right
other
up
berries?
there.
Gooseberries, although I can't remember what they taste like.
Blueberries from the store are trash. Wild is where it's at. Maybe that's why I rank them highly. I think I've had wild blueberries as often as I've ever had store-bought blueberries. Or at least, you know, blueberries bought off the side of the road that were picked, you know, recently nearby.
I have a few more berries here.
Had strawberries total one time, was not a fan. Okay, yeah, what berries did Gemini come up with?
First off, it's r/cool guides type of berries.
R/cool guides. Okay.
Yeah. Cranberry, S tier.
Was that F?
Acai berry?
That was
No.
F tier, not S.
S as in sacrum.
As in what?
Sacrum. The sacrum.
Safrum. I literally had no idea what you were saying for a long time.
Sacrum.
Fake rum?
Sacrum.
Sacrum. Crumb. Is that instruction?
It's a bone in your fucking body.
S is in Sauron. Is it? I'm not aware of the sacrum.
S as in which king? Mulberry, S tier, because that's my last name.
Dude, cranberries aren't cranberries awful without loads of sugar?
Yep. Acai berries, C tier.
I've got no idea what they're like.
B
I just know
tier.
they're in like a lot of mixes. I don't know what they're like on their own.
Huckleberries, B tier.
Okay.
Boysenberries, I don't think I've had a boysenberry.
Mulberries are your S tier, sad cat. Cranberries are great. I admit I've never just had something that was just cranberry without loads of sugar or mixed with something else and loads of sugar. I thought that was because cranberries were awful if you didn't have loads of sugar mixed with them.
Did you know bananas are berries?
I'm trying to remember which I heard most recently. I have heard that, but I've also heard, oh, do you know bananas are an herb? But I can't remember which I heard most recently and therefore believed. Sure, I'll say I knew bananas were a berry.
Strawberries aren't berries, and bananas are berries. Neither are blackberries or raspberries. They're aggregate fruit because they grow from a flower with multiple ovaries. True berries must grow from a single ovary.
We're all wrong. Swedish berries are the best berries. I'm a fan of their fish.
What about snozberry?
Only if they taste like real snozberry.
What about Halle Berry?
My point of reference for Halle Berry, the first thing that comes to mind every time,
Swordfish.
is The World Is Not Enough, which is not great for Halle Berry. I try and remember, she's done other things. I can't bring them to mind immediately, but I'm sure they're better than that.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta unload my stock portfolio. Warren Buffett is retiring.
Lingonberries? So you say lingonberries, but I am... Oh, can I remember her name fast enough? No, I cannot. Shit. Oh, who's the Canadian comedian? She's lived in the UK a long time, does lots of their panel shows. Fuck, in an episode of Taskmaster, she was trying to understand someone speaking in a foreign language, asked them their favorite food, and they kept saying lingonberries, and she had no clue. She kept going, lingonberry, some kind of berry, lingon. It took her forever to be like, oh, it's just a berry called a lingonberry? That's me. I'd never heard of them before that. We only have one Canadian comedian. I know at least two, though I'm forgetting the name of one. I know at least two. Because I know Mae Martin. It was not Mae Martin, though, that I'm thinking of. You remember that exact episode? They keep trying to translate the nice Swede, but Lingon's just Lingon. I'll be real, Captain Crunch is F tier. I don't think I've ever had Captain Crunch. Sounds like I dodged a bullet. What are you two cats doing? Hello?
Eating Captain Crunch.
Kitties? Everything okay? Oh, they just disappeared. I was trying to get my camera ready. And you're ready now. Let's go on. Catherine Ryan. Thank you, Lily Hayes. Catherine Ryan. Shit, I couldn't get past Caitlin, and I knew that wasn't right, but I thought it was partly... I just had the K, and I couldn't get my mind straight. Catherine Ryan is who I was thinking of. Isn't Bo Burnham Canadian? No idea. I have seen him in person once, standing next to a Wait the Ape, and I knew he was tall, and I was still shocked how tall he was. Because the thing is, guy's got a real big head. Perfectly proportional to his body, but that's the thing. That's the thing. He already looks lanky on video. His head is actually more proportional to the rest of his body than you think, and he's just even... It's like instead of being stretched out, he was slightly stretched, but also just scaled up. He is fucking massive. But apparently not Canadian. Scales, what? We're there! We're there!
What the fuck? Tell him it reported me behind you.
Did it? Just a sec. I think Origami is huffing and puffing, which she does now and then, but I just want to go take a look at her. One moment.
Sure. Favorite vegetable? Easy, broccoli. I don't know, it's like the first thing I ate when I was a kid. I've loved broccoli ever since.
Okay, sorry about that. It was actually dish soap. He sounds like he's trying to clear his throat, but he's breathing. I can see his sides moving. He doesn't seem distressed, and he has water, so I don't know if I can help him more than that.
Fried. Sauteed.
I mean, up first and cleanse the tower.
Yeah, I like up. What the fuck is this?
I mean, this is what we interact with. Oh, wait, it's a fucking coffin. It must be Lucy's coffin. They drowned her in. Cleanse the beacon.
Wait, don't cleanse! Oh, the ending of my game.
There we are. Now it's a chained coffin and a beam of golden light. A much more, an image of hope, undeniable. We're making the world better.
That's the only one we've done in the world, then?
It's the second. A new
Does the other one
hand
have
touches the beacon.
Light beams as well?
Yeah. Remember it was after Latimer, the Silent Night or Hushed Night or whatever?
I remember. I just didn't remember that it turned yellow.
I was wondering what those red beams were. Now let's see if you two agree on the lore of what just happened. Well, I know that the beacons are what keep a deer from returning, but they've been corrupted, which is why they're all red, and we're cleansing them to keep a deer away.
Udyr from League of Legends?
I mean, very well might be. I don't know enough about League of Legends.
Don't walk through these moths to the boss, and you can't handle it.
Oh? Oh. I think we can handle it. You ready to handle it?
Fuck. Yep.
Yep. A deer? I'm out. Who's here? Oh shit, it's this person again.
What the fuck?
So now the flames miss me. It's the Light Reaper a second time. Are we meant to lose again, or do we actually fight now?
No, we fight now.
Well, are you in here? I can't target them or hit them.
Oh shit.
I can target them.
I'm pretty sure we killed him in our last playthrough. I remember this fight vaguely.
Okay. Oh, well, the health bar's real now.
So is he the Nazgul?
No. He's not riding a horse either. Bad
The
choice.
crazy thing about horses, they're actually not even real.
Ah, stop dodging backwards, Hydro. Gotta dodge through things. Also, stop trying to parry that shit. I hit roll! He like teleported the last couple feet, I swear. I'm sure he was doing some cool stance there, but I really, we're going to the Umbral. Was just focused on how the fuck to get to safety. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope your day's going well, friendo. Healing, 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 healing. Nearly topped off. Oh, got the parry. I dodged. I dodged. Game doesn't believe me. Believe it?
Believe in love.
I guess just the orange strip in the middle is the dangerous part. If you dodge that, you're fine. Ah,
What's your favorite flavor of Hubba Bubba Gum?
Cherry. Oh, that sounds too basic. Oh, watermelon.
What's your favorite flavor of gelato? Yo, you know, I looked up after we were talking about it. I looked it up, and yes, you can make gelato in a Ninja Creamy, so I'm definitely gonna buy one.
When you have a chance, I would love a sanctified area thing.
Over
Thank
here?
you. Trying to preserve my last Sanguinarix so I can res at some point. It's useful. Couldn't dodge after fucking up the first dodge. Buddy. What? Bullshit!
Please don't leave this up to me. I'm just healing my brother.
I'm doing a lot of damage to him.
Please don't go crazy. No, that's not what I meant.
lacked iframes. Almost half health.
Shit, I stepped on the stove.
Grape hands down for Hubba Bubba bubblegum. Actually, I do love grape. I feel like grape is one of the artificial flavors that is further from the real thing, but I rather like artificial grape. I'm perfectly happy with it.
Yeah.
Come on, run back to this guy. I need to
Artificial-
check my camera movement.
Watermelon and banana and strawberry is disgusting.
Watermelon I'm okay with. Strawberry, yeah, banana I feel like is the worst. I've also heard that that's because it's made to taste like a kind of banana we don't have anymore, but even if that's the case, it's like update the formula.
Cherry, grape, lemon, top tier. Orange, top tier.
That's better. Yeah, orange and grape are probably my favorites. But I like cherry, I like lemon. Lime is
This is a
good.
long walk to him.
There should be more lime flavored things. Watermelon's not that
Yeah,
bad. Banana's not great. Watermelon Bubble Yum was the best. Which direction are we? We're going down through the tower up here, right?
Croutons are not F tier, you're crazy. For a salad topping, they're like A tier. S tier is like pita chips or...
Oh, yeah, I don't like pita chips.
Or crispy onions.
Yes!
Or...
I was so upset when I went to Just Salad and I saw they had onions and I was like, oh, my favorite topping, but they were only crispy onions. That was awful.
Hey, you guys have not had good croutons then. My condolences. Do we just not fight him again?
Oh, apparently not. Do you...
There's a ring over here called the York Ring.
Called Dork Ring?
York.
Okay. Well, let's get this back to Radiohead. Is your memory that we killed them here last time? Or just at some point?
I feel like we beat him here, but I don't know.
Deal additional frostbite damage. That doesn't help me. Increase resistance to bleed, increase resistance to smite, increase resistance to all status. I mean, I guess I'll wear that for now. Maximum stamina, stamina regen. Let's increase resistance at the moment, but I don't think I need the frostbite specific one currently. But you know what? I'm not sure I put that ring on last time. I don't think I worried too much about stuff like that. Not that I'm hugely worried about it now, but I wonder if that's why the boss felt, you know, not easy, but why part of why we were able to one-shot them. Lucy. Did we just, like, skip back onto an area we've already been, or... Oh, there's a memory. There's a memory all alone in the moonlight. You know what? I'm taking us there. Apparently I really went the wrong way and skipped 4 bosses. You just went a different way. If they let you, there's no wrong way. Happy Saturday, good to see you. We're still following the king. We saw a young king earlier. Man, this makes me believe more and more that was the same king.
We gotta do all those things. I didn't know they gave Umbral Sky Rings.
Oh, we have done.
I need a lot of those things.
We've done a lot of them. It's very possible I missed one here or there, but yeah, we've done a lot. All right, lead the way. Make the choice. Where do we go?
Right here.
All right. Drinking coffee at 7 p.m. because I'm exhausted but still have things to do. Love it here. Oh, God. Sorry, Caroline. That sounds tough. I hope you have the most difficult things done and the coffee does the trick. Condolences, though, otherwise. Light Reaper. Oh, these guys suck. I'm leaving. They're clearly not ready yet. Did he, like, steal something after killing you? Why was he there? Well, he's the boss that shows up at the very start And similar to Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose to him. I'm not sure it's at all possible to win. This is back at the front door again. We don't want to do this. There's an archer and annoying. We've already been there.
I'm not interested.
Yeah. So we can either jump down where we were before, which I think might just be later down that path. I'm not sure. Or in the Umbral, we can go into this like flooded area down here. Which do you want to do?
Umbral.
Okay. So maybe it's once again we're supposed to die to him, because it seems like that was definitely what was supposed to happen the first time. It would be absurd to be. I don't even remember being able to damage his health bar, but we didn't survive long enough to be sure of that. Maybe you're meant to lose to him this time? Or you can damage him, so. Very uncertain. What was that?
Fuck.
Whiff that. That's all you. I literally didn't land a hit. Yeah, I think S tier salad. Do we always have this filter around the edges of the screen in Umbral?
I've never noticed till right now.
Neither have I. Is that special, or is it just easier to see against this screen? Don't mind me, I'm just getting a thumbnail image. One of those will probably do. Are you in here? Where did you go?
I teleported to you.
Oh. Yeah, my top tier salad toppings are definitely onions, peppers.
Whoa, that's not a topping. That's just part of the salad.
Come on now. They're all mixed in. They're all part of the salad, aren't they?
No. Toppings are like sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, nuts, croutons, pita chips, tortilla chips, crispy onions.
Okay. You get a Caesar salad with chicken. Is chicken a topping, or is it part of the salad?
Part of the salad.
You get a Caesar salad that they don't offer by default with chicken. You have to scroll down and select a protein and you add it. Is it a topping or part of the salad?
That's part of the salad.
The croutons, topping, part of the salad.
It's a topping.
Okay. I thought you were going to say part of the salad, and I had a follow-up question ready, and now it doesn't mean anything. All right.
Oh, shit. Mommy?
Have you ever seen the "it's under the sauce" like meme on TikTok?
Where
that
are
sound?
you?
I'm dying in a back alley to a whole bunch of guys trying to think of questions about salad toppings, which I know is what I'm doing right now, but I feel like you started it, so it's sort of your fault. Topping? It's a salad plus chicken. All hail cheese.
No.
Cheese, all right,
That's not how
cheese
that
is... I'm trying to decide how to rate things. I paused on my rating list because I was going to say carrots because I get them often, but the thing is, I don't like carrots. I don't mind their crunch, I don't love their flavor, but it doesn't offend me. I add them because it makes me feel healthier. Opposite to that, I love cheese on a salad. It's delicious. I like the little, you know, like some soft in the bite on top of all the crispy, crunchy vegetables I like mainly. But I feel bad getting, you know, cheese on the salad sometimes, so that brings it down. Or should I not care about that? I don't know. Do I bring those emotions into play or not?
You need to put the right cheese in your salad. Goat cheese, feta cheese.
Oh, I'm simple. I'd probably choose cheddar.
Monterey.
I don't mind goat cheese.
Cheddar and a... Come on.
I know, but I would. I'm just being honest with you. Would you prefer I lie? Like an AI would to you?
Blue cheese, nice gorgonzola.
I don't like carrots on salad personally. I'll eat them elsewhere. Cheese is supreme, doesn't matter where it lies. Who knew today would be the day we died to salad topping, chat?
What's this thing here?
Some kind of special item. A saintly quintessence. You know, last time there was a halo around the sort of head of one of those figures. It was a saintly quintessence. I never noticed that before, but I bet it is every time. That's a very welcome upgrade. Very, very welcome upgrade.
If the maggots aren't a cheese, probably not. I mean, I'm a pretty adventurous eater, but I'm not eating that maggot cheese. I'm
certainly not. Oh, have you not heard of this, Caroline? It's one of those like fancy, super fancy foods. Shit, I thought I could remember the name of it. I thought for a second, but I'm blanking.
What I got the pizza.
I will tell you, I don't know if this makes it better or worse, but you want the maggots to be alive to indicate it's still good to eat. If you cut it open and the maggots are dead, that's bad for you. Crimson
that's
Ritual.
Really, oh, for fuck's sakes. Buffing up?
I mean, like, how do we get back to Skyrest? We can escape this guy. Where are we even trying to go right now?
We're fucking killing him.
What was that growl? Oh, that just reforms eventually?
Yeah, that's annoying. Maybe we can trap him inside of one of those things.
Kazumarzu, thank you, Exploded Break. Kazumarzu.
Survive the Crimson Ritual. They come for your blood. Survive them.
Why did we give that guy the
He only
narration
has
job?
He only has one entrance here.
I think he's behind this. I feel like I just saw something move behind this here.
Which one?
I think he's behind this one we're near. Want to let him in and we'll get this done before it gets worse here in Dread?
Oh, he can open it!
Can he?
Yeah, he just opened that one.
Oh, I was wrong entirely. What's up, Makiyama? So we've killed the enemies around here. We should generally be safe to move around and fight, right? He's got a crossbow. And a big-ass sword.
Kill him! Kill him!
Got him!
Easy game. I'm so sorry I let him hit you once.
Ever. He invade us again.
That's goddamn right. You and your 9 hands.
Don't even bother.
This guy here may not know who Sauron is, but he'll kite you around expertly while we prepare some real fucking damage for you.
Yeah, what do you drink? The cat poop coffee?
Did you ever try that? Coffee has passed through the civet digestive system. Kopi Luwak. No. Because...
Try it?
No, because I watched a James Hoffman video on it, as I do almost everything coffee related, and he made the point that given all of the, you know, mismanagement and abuse of humans inherent in a lot of systems for growing, delivering, transporting coffee, what do you think the odds are there aren't animals, unfortunately, being misused once Kopi Luwak became popular? So, I don't know, I would be too worried about that. If I could be guaranteed in some way that it was entirely, you know, oh, we just found it from the civets. They were wild, they were very happy. They were like, oh, please, I don't mind. I'm a little weirded out, you want that, but take it, I'm all done with it. If I had some assurances it was that nice and sweet, I think I would be willing. I think I would. Yeah. I know it's very different to what I'm about to say, but in my mind, the first thing I thought was like, I mean, I eat vegetables on grown in fields they cover in animal shit, so like...
Word.
Alright, I guess we're gonna jump down the other side. We did everything down there. We got our saintly quintessence. These enemies are getting more serious.
Wait, we did this already, didn't we?
Oh, we did, yeah, and then we went back into the Umbral trying to figure out where to go. Thing is, we reached a dead end down there. I think what we want to do is jump over the edge up here, just because it's the only place that we saw we haven't tried. So, you're already over. Is this where we were? What's up?
This is the earlier.
Oh, is it? I guess we've finished this area then. Let's go back to... Alright, so that should mean there's a spawn thing back here. Let's go to the vestige back here.
Over here, come to me.
Okay.
There was this guy that we didn't kill, and there's also a blue thing here that I think we could get loot off of.
Coming. Just someone following a cat around a jungle to gather it. Why did you lower me down here? You knew there was an oyster down here. You think I like oysters?
I have a book on oysters, and this guy's on page 37.
He does have a book on oysters. Samantha, anyone got questions on oysters?
If anybody needs to know about any particular oyster, just give me the name and I'll tell you about it. But not right now because I don't know what the book is. Bloomy.
There's once a beer in ancient South America, I think that was fermented in human saliva, so there's that. You know, I've heard of that, and actually, I was playing a game recently that let you craft that. What was it? Oh, I remember, in Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. One of the things you can do to preserve foodstuffs is ferment it, and there's lots of different aspects to fermenting. Oh, we need to get the fuck out of here. The red thing. How do we leave?
But what about the blue thing on the wall, the item?
Oh, I already grabbed it. It's not glowing. We already grabbed it.
It's glowing for me. Ah!
Well, we already have it. Let's leave. We can't even use Sanguinarixes now. I'm getting us out now. Wiggle, wiggle. Get the little wiggle, wiggle. Want to cast your spell?
Yeah.
Jeez. I have an oyster question. Oysters. Why? Why oysters? Mondo?
Oysters are fucking great.
I get, like, insects for protein if you're starving, but purposefully eating maggots is too much. Incredibly difficult to get ethically sourced Luwak coffee. Just be like me and don't drink coffee at all. That ship has sailed for me, my friend. Just too bad, because coffee is likely to get very, very expensive over the coming years. Separate from everything else going on economically, coffee prices have just been spiking slowly. Is it spiking if it's slow? They've been going up for a variety of reasons. Some of them good, like better compensating people involved in the supply chain. But a lot of them bad.
Well, we came from this way as well.
Has anyone heard of the Bloody Harvest? Where after, I think, World War II, maybe 2 people didn't want to eat crops grown in fields because they were fertilized by dead bodies left in fields. I haven't heard of that. Sort of get that. I mean, yeah, it makes some sense. If you can make
the veggies there would taste better?
I feel like I wouldn't want to find out. If I ate one, maybe unknowingly, and then was told, and it did taste better, I feel like I wouldn't even say.
What if you were served like human meat, and you really liked it?
I mean,
that's it. That's the question.
That's the question. Okay, my answer is no.
What do you mean no? You didn't know it was human.
I know. Like I can't take that back, but like I'm not going to continue on with this.
Okay, but if you taste it and you're like, wow, this shit is delicious, and you admit that it's delicious, and then someone's like, that was human belly.
What the fuck is going on in here today? Weirdly, it's preferable to the Lord of the Rings argument earlier, Caroline. Do you want a prion disease, Mondo? Because that's how you get a prion disease. Yeah. Look, I'll fight. I'll spend a seed. I'll spend a seed because you're running around in circles. We were like so close to another thing, but I'll spend a seed. Back to Skyrest, because I think we're going to need a, like another key to open another area, maybe. If you can make food or drink from an obscure bodily fluid, there's a good chance humans have done it. What determines the color of a pearl? The sand? Wait, but you don't see the sand. Do they code it differently based on the sand? Surely we determine on the pearl or the diet of the pearl or something. Or the diet of the oyster, wouldn't it?
What if, like, you and me we crashed in, like, the Himalayas, and I'm fucked. Like, I'm way more fucked up than you, and I'm 100% gonna die, and I literally tell you that I want you to live, so eat me. Would you?
I would hold your hand staring into your eyes, cast my gaze over your broken body, think carefully about it, and come to a realization I would need to share with you. The last words you might hear from me would be, I don't know how to cook.
Okay, what if I show you? Like, I cut off, like, half my calf.
See, there's no getting away from these questions with him. Look, it's impossible to... I'm saying look a lot to buy time. It's impossible for me to say without being in a life or death situation. But off the top of my head, I think I couldn't. Not even saying that for stream, I think I couldn't.
Die, bro, but if
I know,
you eat me, you live.
And that's going to change the way I think and act. It's hard to predict. But there are people who have been in that situation and didn't do it, and I think I'd be one of them for a variety of reasons.
100%. There is no that I could survive if you don't eat me. I'm going to die. Eat me.
I think I'd tell you that I would do what it took to survive. And when you passed away, I would leave you there and I would try and go find my way back to safety somehow without eating you.
Nope, you fucking had the time stone and you see into 17 million futures and see that you die in every single one of them unless you eat me.
Wait, so I can tell that if I eat you, it's what, gonna buy the time for rescue to arrive or something?
Just fucking eat
Our
me,
holy
bro.
work continues, Lamper. Fellow sanctified vessel, may
That's fucked up, man. You won't even, like, make it out alive to tell my wife and child that doesn't exist yet that I died bravely to save you?
You want me to tell Avda when I get back?
That you ate me. You'll always have a piece of, in you, right?
I feel like she wouldn't want to hear that.
Okay, then just fucking die with me then, I guess. I'd eat you. Don't even ask me.
Mendez agrees he would eat you in that situation. It's not a true chat with the homies, unless cannibalism comes up. She could talk to Hydro's belly like he was pregnant.
Like, dude, I'd straight up eat you. I'd start with... I
don't need the specifics.
Your quads.
Good choice, but like I don't need all this.
And then maybe the triceps afterwards.
The triceps? I guess the quads are pretty filling. You want to slow down.
I'd save the tongue for last.
Hydro, be sure to bring a shiv on any flights you take with Mondo. How do I get a shiv onto the plane? What do you want? This morning I would have said I would eat Mondo, but after all this Lord of the Rings talk, I don't know, I want that in me, you know? Oh, hello, this guy's gone, and there's an item here. Stoneman's Note, Pilgrim's Perch Key,
shit.
Map of Beld Rise.
Okay, I don't know anything aside from there's an item that I really want for my build, and it comes from something from that note. So maybe you can decipher it so I don't have to look it up.
It says a brief note from the Fidelis captain written on tattered parchment. Stoneman's destination is suggested by a sentence mentioning a bell door in Pilgrim's Perch. It doesn't say anything else, but it also doesn't say I would get more if I had more Inferno or Radiance. And we got the key to Pilgrim's Perch. The only thing I can take from this is we go to Pilgrim's Perch now.
I do want to say on the topic of bringing a knife on a plane, I had a Swiss Army knife that I carry in my photography backpack, and I must have gone through, not purposely, I usually take it out when I'm flying, and I must have gone through JFK and Newark Airport like 10 times, and the airport in Puerto Rico, and no one ever said anything. And then one time when I went to Florida 2 years ago, Orlando Airport found a knife, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't know I had this in here.
Oh really?
And then what dawned on me was that I had traveled with that backpack multiple times through JFK and Newark, and they never found the knife.
What is this headpiece? Hey, want to go kill that guy real quick? See if he drops the item you
Oh
want?
fuck yeah, hold on, let me take a soul.
Yeah. We need to take the other thing too. To damage him. I'm trying to get it. Okay. Unlucky.
Alright, reset. 80 more times. Alright, what next?
TSA is notably really bad at finding weapons going on planes. Legally, I'm not advising trying, but studies show they're real bad at it. Oh, don't worry. I think people understand nothing on stream is legal advice or medical advice or anything. Right?
Well, this is medical advice.
No.
Never mind, it's not.
My only experience is I accidentally brought along a Swiss Army knife at one point. They found it immediately. I had to throw it away, and that made me very sad. And so, I think I've been exceptionally careful forevermore to double check everything I have is going to be okay to bring. Oh, I was just testing my roll, and it went further than I thought. No, they're not explodivary. How did financial get into this mix? They're not true necessarily, but they're certainly not legal, medical, or financial advice.
Would you rather eat Thermite or Tannerite?
I guess Tannerite because I know... Wait, how bad is Thermite? Thermite has rust in it. A Tannerite because I don't know what it is, and I'm pretty fucking certain Thermite would be awful for me even if if it wasn't lit. Thought the stream was a lawyer AMA? No, I've just watched too much of The Good Wife recently. I'm halfway through season 3, I'm still loving it. Crystal Panther, you're on your own for a sec. I've got to please the masses with the Crystal Panther. Thank you for the redeem, Lucifel. Keep me safe from these guys if you would. Keep me safe. That's a perfect heal. Thank you.
No problem, homie.
Oh, lovely. A shining and crystalline. Beautiful, isn't it? Glad everyone
These guys are
got to
immune.
see that. Okay, I'm coming back.
Fuck.
Do they have little attached things? He does, but it's way back here somewhere. I think it's behind this. Oh, it's like way back here, and I can't open that. Or are they all attached? There's one taken care of. Oh, we can go through an umbral. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm being so foolish. There it is. I have the thing, and I'm coming back to you. Should be damaged now. That did not interrupt your attack. Cool. Ah, he's faster than me in one hand. I love how after Lord of the Rings, berries, salad toppings, and cannibalism, we've somehow circled back around to something like Hydra's My Brother, a Sword in a Plane story. Time is a flat circle. Thought that was another enemy coming up on me. Pure Blade gloves. Those look like the Briar gauntlets. Let's put them on for fun. I was struggling with glove choice a minute ago. Let's do that. Oh yeah, they're absolutely thorny and bloody. I'm a whole mix of weird shit now. Check out what's in this little room.
Okay, what about instead of...
That's a mimic.
Cannibalism, right? Oh shit, nice. It's a Equinox.
I don't need a gym membership.
Night Explodaberry.
Most driven me to drink. Explodaberry, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I'm sorry for Mondak. I'll never be able to
I don't
change
apologize for myself. I apologize for absolutely nothing.
Ah, close, but not quite. At least these guys do so much less damage than the other archers did. Were we supposed to be here first? How would we have gotten the Pilgrim's Perch key before the Kinranger one?
Okay, so what I was gonna ask was, what if the only way to save my life was to feed me like a mama bird for 48 hours straight?
Yeah, I would do that. To save your life, no hesitation.
What about just for recreational purposes?
Some hesitation. For recreational purposes, I think we'd have a talk about just staying friends. But like for a comedy sketch, I might even do it for that, you know? When I was in high school was the prime period of using, you know, words like gay to try to insult people. Luckily, my friends were never about that, so it never became a habit for me I needed to break. And in fact, anytime someone tried to insult us with it, we had a habit of just, you know, making out with each other to throw them off, I guess. It worked pretty well. I got another spike-headed guy. There's two, actually. We probably don't want to go down there. I don't see any reason to... Actually, there's an item under me. You want to fight some spike-headed guys?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Oh.
Wake me up inside. Save me.
I need to get this soul thing. There's a fucking third one.
Blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nut thing I've become. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside.
Can't get to block in time after doing that. My problem. Can't get to dodge in time, it seems. One down at least.
2 down.
3? 3.
3 down.
For a comedy sketch, Hydro, have you ever seen Hair Cake? No, I have not. What? I love this Hydro lore. Yeah, it just started spontaneously too. Someone was like, oh, what are you, gay? Or something like that that happened all the time in the 90s and early 2000s. And my friend and I were like... Because it was fine. Can't tell if that was Hydra coming out or pretending to for a bit to scare high school douches. I'm sorry to say, unabashedly straight. So far as I'm aware. Maybe I just not met the right guy. But clearly I've been trying.
You know we got invaded.
Did we?
Look at that name, Nero.
I don't even see your name. I don't have the menu, that UI bit up right now.
Alright, well, we got invaded by Nero. Just don't let him burn us down.
Okay. Should we wait for him here? Should we go find him? What do you want to do? How do you want to play this?
So, like,
shit.
What do you say we haven't met then?
Looks more like a snapping turtle than a kiss. I was doing an accurate impression. I hadn't had a lot of experience kissing back in high school. Hydro straight? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't watch you anymore. I only watch the gayest of streamers. And only apologize.
He's throwing fire! Oh, what the fuck?
So he is.
Bum rush him. He can't impregnate us both at the same time.
Gonna use a quick Sanguine Arcs to be topped up. Alright, he already jumped down, I imagine. Where'd he go,
He's covered the
though?
place in fucking lava. Is he behind us?
Because, yeah, I don't want him to just, like, loop us around over and over again. I don't see him back there. Alright, you go that way, I'll go this way.
He's where we killed the hammer guys.
So he is.
Hammerheads.
Okay.
Okay, go, go, go. Healing down.
Dude, range makes no sense. It's all glitchness.
Holy, what the fuck?
Yeah, that hurt like hell. Take a second. Get your health right. Do what you gotta do. He's dead. Just take as long as you need.
Hold on, emote him. Point down. No, no, no. Go back to your game.
In the 4th grade, a bully pointed at me and said, "You're a lesbian." To this day, I don't know if that bully was psychic or a witch or just didn't understand the word. Didn't come as trans for another decade. Might have been rude and a horrible person, I don't know, but maybe they had some strange insight, or yeah, magic, who knows? Filthy Frank was a 3-part video. The first is Vomit Cake, second is Hair Cake, and finally Human Cake. Basically all the sketches end with them vomiting on each other for laughs. Look, I was talking about a sweet sketch where I feed Mondo like he's a baby bird. This is... what is this filth? I'm straight, but I've kissed a few men in my day. Sounds like Tom Hardy or whoever being like, I mean, of course I've kissed a man, I'm an actor. One of my girlfriends in college, we compared once and I had kissed more men than her, and she found that very upsetting and I had to apologize. I don't, like, really apologize. I apologized laughing and she was like, no, I'm serious, this is so annoying. And I was like, all right, let me take a second. I'm actually sorry. That I didn't mean to upset you.
So I want this guy's gear.
She's a gorgeous human being. She's done very well for herself since. Don't worry about her. But at that point, I was ahead. Hi, do you know Patton Oswalt's Sky Cake bit? Good shit. I do. Yes, an excellent bit. Patton Oswalt's fantastic. Did you got more game, Hydro? That's not on you. Need to stay ahead of her to flex. I think she's probably way ahead of me at this point, but also pretty sure she's engaged. Don't know if it's an open marriage, but, you know, statistically less likely, so I might have the chance to... Did you fall off? All right, good. You're alive. We've got a chance to catch up now. I think I saw, like, a vestige thing back here. Let me just make sure, because this place doesn't seem too hard, but why throw away the chance to... hello, enemy. There we are. Have a little save point if they're giving it to us. Also, what's up in this direction? The way you're going looks forward. Does that mean this is
over there?
a little bit of extra loot back here? Or is it just the chance to kill those enemies? Oh, an umbral path, I see. Where are you right now?
Chilling.
Do you need Sanguinarix? Do you want to rest?
No, I'm just looking through something I just picked up, trying to find it in my inventory.
Yeah. Oh, I watched a lot of Filthy Frank and Max Mofo. Has Mondo used any of his seeds to make vestiges this whole playthrough? I don't think so.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because I'm not the fucking host.
Wait, I don't think that matters. You can, can't you?
Okay. When you walk over this patch, do you get a prompt to plant it?
No, but it might be because I planted one. I can't tell any longer.
Okay, next one, tell me.
Okay.
And if I can, I'm still not gonna do it.
I'm straight, but my dad worked in the fashion industry. I know there's more to the post, but it's really funny if it would end right there. So I was the only straight male, as far as I know, in high school that could spot a counterfeit clutch. Oh, this just got me back here. I'm an idiot. Hang on, I'm coming to you.
Son of a bitch.
What happened?
He shot me while I
see.
was lamping walking the bridge, and it canceled my lamp.
Oh, I've got a lamp over there? Cool. Yeah, it might be the right time just to enter Umbral, huh? Should I do it? I'm doing it. Let's get him. Fucking, why do you slow down so much right there at the end? I just lost all the wither health you pick up for entering Umbral. Hammer of Holy Agony. Oh, that's rain coming down the walls. I thought that was some weird shimmering effect going on that meant something magical. Rain coming down the walls. This looks like a little dead end of loot. Oh, hey, there's the tree that we cleansed.
What the fuck?
What just happened?
A griffin dive bombed me.
You remember how there was that chained up casket, which based on what we read was probably Lucy, at that beacon today, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You got any idea what was in the tree? I don't remember noticing something at the center of it. Was the beacon some other obvious artifact of, like, pain and loss or something like that?
I
think you're going the right way.
But come over here.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, can you plant a seed, or is this a seed planting place?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you know you can plant a seed?
Because when I hold it up, the Y button with the seed is blinking in the lower right.
Oh, guess what? I don't fucking have that. So here's all my here's all my things. Here you go. That's 15 seeds for you.
Oh, don't just spill your seed on the ground. Have you never read the Bible?
Just pick it up on your knees.
Lucy, you have some splaining to do. Lucy like
thank you,
Dracula's Lucy? No, apparently some king's daughter they drowned.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Where's my backpack? Right there? Oh, no, give me a second.
Yep.
Bid my blood to run before I come undone.
Call my name and save me from the dark. Yeah, I can't remember the lyrics, but I remember his voice. It's something alive. No idea. Oh, wait, the ape would know. He always loves doing that part. First time you've seen a co-op run of Lords of the Fallen, I had no idea it had seamless co-op. It was a big selling point for them when it launched. However, some of the progression was not shared. It was really annoying. We would do things like we would get the health item upgrades, and I would, being the host, drop every other one for him because they weren't shared, but I could drop them. So we were sort of both playing a bit low on health upgrades. But also, he wanted to play a magical archer at the time, and magical arrows are weirdly a progression unlock skill, not just an item, and I could not give them to him and they didn't count. There were issues. However, we're playing the game again because recently the big 2.0 overhaul did a lot of work on a lot of aspects, one of which was co-op shared progression, and it's working very well now. We've had a couple bits of weirdness, but nothing that stopped us. Most of it's worked very smoothly. Yeah, it's working really well. Playthrough going smooth so far. There's one item that Mondo couldn't pick up, but luckily it was a piece of equipment I could drop for him, and we're doing different builds, so I didn't need it. And then we had a thing where shortcut doors, the kind of doors you only ever open once, he had to be near me, otherwise he would not see them open and could not open them later himself. So I would have to, it would be annoying.
They fixed that last patch.
But exactly, that specifically, they said they fixed in the patch just this past week. For the most part, it's been working pretty smoothly. I was nowhere fucking near that. Never mind, it's an awful game. Horrendous. I can't believe they would allow that. You okay?
Yeah, it scared me. The Barrowmancer.
It's the wizard Donkey Kong. Oh shit, it's one of these guys? Really?
Wait. Yeah, the rain. Oh, there's a fucking archer behind us.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, he killed me. I'm liking the Ooga Boonga you're doing.
It's pretty fucking nice. I feel more like a barbarian than at any point, even than my beginning gear.
Favorite weapon so far?
Absolutely. That sea joke
Yeah,
was far better than it had any right to be. How long is this game? Like 50, 60 hours? It depends on how careful you want to be, because with the whole Umbral Realm, a 100% playthrough is probably a lot different to, you know, a casual playthrough. It's probably a bigger difference than a lot of other Souls-likes. But also, I don't know. I've got no idea. I recommend checking howlongtobeat.com. I'm afraid I don't know. I just mean, I would think that if you're the kind of person who wants every achievement, this game will be much more demanding compared to being a casual player than, say, doing Elden Ring 100% compared with what it asks of an average player. Bloody Glory +5.
Fuck, now I kind of want to put some points in strength.
Wizard Donkey Kong, the Banana-mancer, the Potassomener. Took me a second to figure out. I was like, pot ass? He throws barrels, not pots. The potassium, the Potassomener. Just finished the game, then did about half another run, and your game says 85 hours. Okay. So that would be like 45-ish hour playthrough, roughly, if you're moving the same speed the second time through. If you're moving faster the second time through, more like 50, 55 your first time.
I remember this area. I think we should go back though, right?
For what? Did we miss a lot of? Is that Waverly?
I feel like that we went one path instead of another.
Okay, show me the path.
Is there a vestige over here?
There also looks like one of the big bell doors, but it's a dead end. You're right.
Oh, it's a vestige right here.
A vestige. Your playthrough was almost 100% co-op. Very nice. I'm the type of person who's playing Last of Us for the first time and doesn't own Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I'll get around to this in a few years. Either a Snitty's on or not. You know, someone mentioned it earlier and I went, oh wait, I turned it off because I thought it wasn't thematic. But of course it's for Snits and Snaps. It's perfectly fitting. It is now on. I'm so sorry. I actually meant to turn it on hours ago when someone said that. And then got sidetracked by something else. My bad. Your second time through is way faster? Okay, so your first time was probably more like a 50 hour than 45 or something. Snitties! Had a guess. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, right here. It's a boss.
Snitties! Sorry, everyone who doesn't know what that's from. It's hard to explain what it's from. Oblivion, and a little bit also from South of Midnight. Snitties! Oh, this way?
Yeah, there's moths here.
I can't even see where it's happening, so I'll just go down here and... Oh, there's some figure in the middle.
Well, yeah, I can't follow
Several.
you.
Alright.
I assume until you trigger something. Yep.
The Sacred Resonance of Tenacity. There's kind of a lot of enemies here. What are you tied to? There it is. Wait, are they still tied to something? Ow! Come here, bellhead. Oh, get interrupted, big guy.
I'll kill the small little guy.
Dodge against it, not with it. Oh yeah, sure you will. Thank you. Parry him. I was like, it wasn't a fucking parry. It wasn't even a block. Okay, I need this next one to be a heavy hit in order to break down his... Not good! There we are. Wait, he's healing back up. What's happening?
I killed his minions.
He's tied to something up there.
Hey, what the hell? He is healing like crazy.
Taking care of it. I think he's damageable now. I don't see any other things tied to him. Alright, let's try and stay on opposite sides of him so at least one of us can always see his back. Shit. That's terrible of me. Oh, crap. Come over this way to live. Sorry, I'm standing in this healing for a sec.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna get a Radiant Spear with shield. And I'll be more of a support character. At least it's the plan.
That's how he makes that happen? I totally missed that animation the first time. Also, I wish it was one big hit. Why does he do the little ones? But that's hilarious. And awful, but hilarious. Credit where it's due. How would you feel, Bellhead Man, about a sketch where you're fed like a baby bird? Because you've got comedic timing, I'll say that. No!
He's proximing me?
My friend! He's invincible right now.
He killed me.
I
He
just
big showed me.
knocked him out. Oh, shit. Completely out of, stamina, and he did not get knocked down at all. Didn't care.
Damn, nice.
Ah, I can't dodge fast enough after that.
You are chunking.
Come here to the lights. And also have some of these ranged attacks for fun. Have some of these. Please don't ring your bell. Don't ring your bell. I'm stuck on something on the ground. This is just his enchantment, so I can go after him.
You won't hear me say, please, baby, don't go.
Damn, dodge in time. The timing! I was using light attacks, but this weapon!
the fucking hubris on you.
Oh, wait, right. I have the Umbral. Easy game. One shot. Easy game.
Can I pick me up?
I don't think that gives me Sanguinarix's back. Hang on a sec, though.
Seed me?
You did commend him for his comedic timing, and he delivered. That's true. That was basically his comedy resume right there. You know what? If he was still alive, hired. Got his bell rung for real. Hope you're aware this guy's just a Path of Exile character.
Yeah, he's the opening boss.
Oh, hey, the little ones respawn? That's very annoying. Did I have
There's an item over here.
Vulnerability thing, please? I've got a bunch of enemies here.
Okay, yeah, let me know when you're done with them.
I can't even get to, like, the fucking thing to kill them. Oh my god, please go heal. Don't go into Umbral over this shit. Alright, he hit me, but I did get the thing. They won't heal now. Guess that's just open to give you a way to loop him around if he's really dangerous to you. I guess. You said there was an item somewhere? There's a door here to something red. I'm coming your way, though.
Oh, there's a door here.
There's an item over
Open
here.
door. Ooh, something red. What's in here?
Oh, you're back that way. Did you run back, or did it teleport you back?
It teleported me.
The deer's hardiness. That sounds like a spell. What the fuck?
Inferno.
You just open that chest? You just think about it for a second?
What do you mean? Wait, you didn't get it?
No, I did. I'm
Wait, you
just...
did?
No, I did. I just meant the look of the room. Sorry, don't worry. I got it.
Oh. I mean, it could be like red light therapy.
You know, I felt bad for you when you told me how you fucked up the first quest in Elden Ring. I'm starting to think it was partly your fault.
What? Wait, what first quest?
Love the little hops you do when you miss the pickup on the item. When you gave Nefeli the potion. Or sorry, gave it...
Oh.
Yes, that is right.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Enhanced Bloody Hatchet.
So do we go this way, or do we go back the other way?
I think we... I don't know, we're here. Let's go this way. I think we have our choice. You just looted that dude's dark room? For shame. Pickup range is so much shorter than I expected. The very first enemy dropped item was right by a cliff edge and you jumped right off. Yeah, it's unforgiving. Oh, hey, we have a head spike guy. Maybe he'll give you the thing you want. I still don't really know what the whole Soulflay thing does. Do you remember what they tell you about it? Is it just a way to get around armor, or... Obviously, some enemies have very specific reactions, but do you remember at all what they tell you about it, basically, when you first learn it? Oh, shit, how am I gonna do this?
No.
I might fall off a cliff here, just wish me luck. Just believe in me and I'll be alright.
Fuck off. We got a Barrelmancer over here.
I'm on my way. I'm having a little bit of difficulty being on my way. I actually am not being allowed to go down this, even with my lantern out. You're having bigger problems, don't worry about mine.
Snitties!
Does this game have an increased drop rate item Mondo could pop around the spiky head dudes? Maybe get his catalyst? Oh,
There
I don't
is.
know.
There's a lucky paw item.
Have we gotten any that you know of?
I have like 3, I think, or 2.
Oh, you're right. I've got 2 as well. So if it really is like your best in slot or whatever, we could go to that. Actually, I wonder if it's reset by resting.
I'm not worried about it too much right now.
All right.
Maybe at some point later. I got a decent catalyst for now. Okay, this was a shortcut. Maybe this is where we would have come through earlier. Whatever.
I mean, that must go back to a vestige. Otherwise, we'll use the shortcut. Can you send me the snitty sound so I can use a text notification? I would be happy to.
Bye.
Leave me a message somewhere, just to remind me, because you know I'll forget. But I can.
What are these bugs? What are these H-bugs?
H-bucks are the channel points on Twitch. And I
I
needed
said
something...
bugs.
I'm telling you the whole story.
Okay.
They're the points you get from the Cloud bot, which is available on both platforms. And they are bugs because they came second.
What?
Sorry, to which part?
Huh?
You know, bugs sounds like bucks if you said it quick, sort of like how doll hairs sounds like dollars if you said it quickly.
Doll hair.
Hmm? Sounded like
Doll hair?
you said dollar. You said dollar, right?
No. Doll hair.
See, so it works.
No.
Eagles. Sounds like griffins.
Why
You say it fast
eagles?
enough. Hey, guy. Where's your... Oh, come on. Your fucking range support guys. Oh, so close. Hang on. I tried to send him further forward, but all I did was fuck with my camera. You're not allowed to do that. Where's his thing? Easy peasy. Miney Mo.
Humbug.
Hello.
Where does that go?
I don't know. There's an item inside this door which seems
there's more.
grandiose. Let me just grab this.
Oh wait, item?
Item real quick. Oh, hello. I didn't see that person. So satisfying to actually have a few interrupts now. Bloodletter 5.
Not gonna lie, I love when we pick up stuff that it's plus.
Yeah, that's a very, very nice add-on. Okay. We don't care where these shortcuts go. We climb.
You.
Didn't get company get sued for promising a Toyota, and they meant Toy Yoda. Yeah, I think I heard about that. I think that's a real case. I don't remember what happened with it exactly, but I think that's real.
No!
Oh no, 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 no. I only have 1 Sanguine Arcs. I don't have a lot of health. And you are gonna shoot me if I'm not careful. Great. Alright, will you come all the way up here so then I can run past you and resurrect Mondo with my last Sanguine Arcs guy? There's a good lad. To life with you! To life! L'chaim! Now is not the time for me to try parrying. Now's the time.
Oh my god, I almost blew
Oh,
up.
for safer strategies.
Okay. What a fucking BMer.
I just completely failed to like soulflay him somehow.
Yeah, me too.
That was settled, so she got money but didn't win. Was a Hooters girl who sued and won, I think. I'm gonna go back and see where this goes. You know, just might as well check out in the Umbral. While I'm here, just take a quick look. I was going to say we should get Mondo's ears checked, but now I'm thinking he needs his mind checked.
You know, I would love an ear cleaning. I'll be right back.
Alright. I want a full-on vestige, please, game. Not just Manse of the Hallowed Brothers, not a new area. You son of a bitch. Where am I now? Come on. Really? Okay, wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. There was that ladder a little ways further back. That had to be a shortcut. That had to be a shortcut. Manse of the Hallowed Brothers, where am I now? Well, like, functionally, usefully. I know the name of the place, sure. But that's not useful to me. In a useful sense, where the fuck was I up there? Nobody knows. Oh god, you're alive now. Please fuck off. Don't do this. What's it? How else did we... Where did we... It came from here. Alright, fuck all them. Go away. I need to remember where that ladder was. I'm kind of forgetting right now. Where that... Hello. I probably shouldn't grab that without Mondo. I think that was one of the things we had trouble sinking. This was the ladder, yes? And this goes to... Alright, I hate it here. Never mind. I'm just gonna go plant a new thing. He just gave me a whole bunch of seeds. I'm just gonna go plant a new one up here. The blue butterflies remind me of the Ergo from Lies of P. What if that's where Lies of P got the inspiration? And rest. Woo. Just want to say Hydro is still young. Thank you. Are you back now?
Yeah, there.
$25 bite.
More strength.
There is one of those special items in the Umbral directly above us.
The fuck hit me?
Oh, sorry. This is right beside an enemy.
All right. What are we doing? What did you want to do?
There's an item right above us. Let's go get that first. So follow me. This will take just a minute. We gotta get higher and then
chef.
do it. That was not the block button. The trigger accidentally.
Oh my god, I swear if that happens again.
Agony's Light?
Hey, Agony's Light!
That's
that
it?
was it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use this for now. This is a bit better.
I would guess the blue butterflies were inspired by the blue fairy. Probably the inspiration for Sonya and Liza P. Still haven't watched the newest season of The Bear. I need to make time for The Bear. I got so much.
Yeah, I haven't seen the newest season either. I love The Bear.
Yeah, you recommended it to me and made it.
Yeah,
sound
season
quite
1 and 2 were amazing, but we still haven't watched 3. And I still gotta fucking keep watching Yellowstone. Season 1 was phenomenal.
Okay, we're
Can't
just
wait
up
to
here
see the
to right over here. There's one of these, and I was pretty sure I shouldn't grab it on my way because I think we have to both be around for these items.
Shown.
No clue.
Okay.
Now we can just get back out of the Umbral. Unfortunately, it's going to respawn those couple guys, but we're more prepared and get back to where we were climbing. The elevator, by the way, is not a shortcut. It goes back to, or it goes on to some area called the. Someone typed it a second ago. What was it? The Manse of Brothers, Manse of the Hallowed Brothers. That's
Oh, perfect. Because when I was looking up a few items earlier, a lot of items had the word Hallowed Brothers on it.
Okay. Well, we have access there now.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna go more towards a one-handed spear shield build, and I'll be just buffing us.
Alright.
Keep you alive while you do the bonking.
Is this where we came in originally? Am I walking us backwards now? I am, like an idiot. I'm sorry. We're supposed to climb up, of course. Of course. For a second, I was going to. I thought Mondo was going to say, "Oh, perfect! It's our future home."
Would you rather walk me around Central Park like a dog for 30 minutes, or let me use your litter box, and you have to clean it 10 times before I can't use your litter box anymore.
Central Park easily. We wouldn't even get that many, like, double looks in New York. I guess that barely even question. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna kill the archer so he doesn't hit us while we're climbing. He didn't specify which 30 minutes of the day it's gotta be, so that's easy. What are these hypotheticals Mondo's been proposing today? Oh, it's not just today. You just don't hear them as often as I do. This is his go-to conversation topic.
Yeah, have him invite me on stream more. And
this is who he is inside. There's a marathon stream, huh? We are playing for a while.
yeah, check out Hydro After Dark, where we'll be playing Echo Point Nova.
That's one of the benefits of a Hydro Plus subscription. He slammed that guy off.
I parried!
Congratulations.
I learned something from Claire.
Beautiful work. Alright, so what's this other option for an area to explore that we have here? Got another vestige. Do I want to do that? I still have all my sanguinarixes on full health. I think we're fine right now.
I gave you 15 of my seed.
True, but we'll lose our old one if we... Alright, so there's a big guy here, and he's got protection.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh shit, there's a couple big guys here. Trying to soul flame. Failing to soul flame. Oh, because I went down. Damn it. Soul. What is happening with my soul flame?
I think they're immune to it. They're holy knights. I mean, I just killed that guy by soul flaying him, so clearly not that holy.
I'm down again.
You silly. Excuse me. I don't want to pick a fight. I don't really know how to do the soul flaying shit. Alright, why don't you stand over there?
Enemies nearby. Maybe not. Oh, nicely handled. Mondo cracked. God gamer. True. That's why the system is made to make you catch on each other.
Where's this go?
I don't know where either of these go. I don't recognize where we are. Dude, the path is branching out. Too many options recently. Too many.
Slinger's ring? Is this all about throwing? Might be good for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Deal additional damage with throwables. Yeah, that's for you.
Threw like 2 things today during one fight. I'm the throwables guy?
We have another ring that when you heal, you gain periodic regen. Well, we didn't come from this way?
No, I don't think we did.
Good night, Betador.
Betador, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Friendo, take care. Did we come from this way? There's some sort of swirling energies in that cave there. Pull lever. Where does this go? Is this a shortcut we need to open?
Holy shit, you almost left me.
Ah, you would have been teleported to me, no worries.
This looks like an arena.
A friend of mine tried this game and said the mobs are so frustrating. They really fucking can be. They are cruel in both design and sometimes in placement. Hey, we can leave the Umbral now.
Oh, we were in the Umbral.
That we were. We do have a big arena.
What's in here? Oh, another red place.
God, there's too many directions to go investigate. Loot? Safe loot? Seems like it. Antique hallowed sentinel
Ooh.
armor.
That sounds cool. Some more stuff down there, but I imagine we'll get there later.
Right. We
There's
passed by a
something-
cave up above us, too.
Oh, this goes down there, I think. This direction.
All right.
Well, let me check this armor set out.
Got no idea where we should explore here. One of the 2.0 changes was to reduce the frequency of enemies, which I think really helped the pacing of the game. It probably did. I will tell
And then
you.
we turned it back on.
Yeah, we used the modifier that set it back to the original because we were thinking, you know, we got pretty far the first time. We only stopped because of progression locking in co-op. And they said they made combat better, like in sort of a, you know, more fluid, slightly easier to use sort of way. We can probably just play on the old, so we're using the modifier that sets it back to the previous enemy density. Not sure I'd recommend that for everyone. Maybe consider trying their new one. Hydra made that sound? What, the snitties? No, and don't listen to anyone who tells you that I did. Oh, buddy. That's a face.
Hold on, give me a second. We're back.
Okay. There were no antique hallowed sentinel trousers, were there? How different is a light roll? Am I in light now? I am. Yeah, it feels better. There might be some difference in iframes too that I can't just look at. But it feels faster. Still, medium feels pretty fucking good. Oh yeah, this feels slow by comparison now, but I'll get used to it again. Picked up any more big bunks? Today, not since the axe, or if we have, I've not leveled them up. Let's take a quick look here. Bloody Glory, but that requires Radiance, so I won't be using that. Hammer of Holy Agony, also Radiance. Spellstaff, Radiance, Agility and Radiance. I don't have the Agility for this. Sacred Resonance Hammer. Does Holy, but doesn't require Radiance. That might be a useful thing to level. I need, how much Agility? 18 Agility? My current weapon does not scale with Agility at all, right? No. Interesting. Oh, I'd need 8 levels of Agility. Maybe that would be a bit hard to do. Got a lot of duplicates here I should sell. We have, but largely ones that also require Radiance or something. Burnt out on Elden Ring yet? No, I'm not.
He's lying,
I'm certainly
he is.
enjoying playing a variety of games instead of just Elden Ring like 2 or 3 days a week and a little bit of others. But I'm very excited to play more of the DLC. We still have a ton of goddamn Crimson Ritual.
Shit.
Still got a ton of big bosses yet to find in the randomizer I want to fight again. Yeah, I see enemies down there I probably don't want to go get involved with, considering we have an invader. We've sort of got a nice little arena here, if they'd be so kind as to join us.
The drums of something, whatever they say in One Piece.
Have they consistently been spawned ahead of or behind us? Have you noticed, really? It's kind of hard to tell in this
Behind.
area.
I'm gonna third party him.
Okay.
Or third person him.
Alright, you're holding a glowing bell on a stick out, but, you know, I believe in you.
I hear him buffing in this other room.
Yeah?
Unless that was you.
No, wasn't me. I don't see anything yet.
Neither do I. He's coming, he's coming.
Oh, hello, Golden.
And now. Get. Oh, fuck. I parried him!
Beautiful. Beautiful work. Hit him! Running around for the healing, isn't he? Yeah, he's got to heal over time on bastard. Full heal.
Back, yeah. That's
Running
Pieta.
off
I think
once the
that's
enemy's
Pieta's store or sword. I mean.
I'm slamming him to the ground. Easy. Easy game.
Emote him. Point down. Always emo point down. Always.
3 invaders down. 3 up, 3 down.
Alright, here the heal.
Thank you. How am I doing? I still have 3 Sanguinarixes. Doing fine.
Is there some uprooting?
Yeah, I don't see how we can climb back up on the other side, but we could go down there in Umbral. I feel like...
Let's just go back, I
yeah,
guess.
I feel like we got a lot of places to explore without dropping into the Umbral. Okay, I kind of want to go up and see the cave above us, because these caves sort of feel like side areas? It's hard to say. Is this the way we came from? Yeah. So there was another cave. We go back this way. Go up the elevator. Up that ladder, I believe. Or no, it's right here. Here it is. And there's some kind of swirling something in it. They're all tied to something up there.
Cleric's benediction.
Wait, are they? Where is it? Whoa.
No, I just picked up the item up here.
What are they all tied to?
I'm looking, but the fucking Grim Reaper's attacking.
I got it.
Okay.
I only did because the Grim Reaper was looking at you. That would be really annoying solo. Comfortable or dead? Both? Oh, there's more enemies. Okay, you got it. Look at this body.
I mean, pretty sick, to be honest.
I've gotten a bunch of rings recently. I should double check.
Wait, those are my clothes.
Increases strength. Increases holy defense. Gain a period of regenerating health upon using the Sanguinarix and deal additional damage with throwables. Alright, give me holy defense because of where we are. And absolutely give me increased strength attribute. Thank you. Please, please, please. How much does that change it, in fact? Strength 44, and without the ring... Oh, it's only plus 3? How much does it change vitality? Vitality 25, it's 3 other way.
Worship me?
Reading, agreeing. I agree. That's my worship. There we go, yeah. Hey, I'm your biggest follower.
Drop a tier 3 sub.
Get an autograph? Would you rather be able to read someone's mind or control their mind? Ooh. I think read is far less sinister. I only hesitated because it still seems sinister, and I'm not sure. I mean, I can see the use, of course. I definitely read instead of control, though.
I jumped down, by the way.
Jump down where? Further? I'm already down here. I'm fighting.
Okay.
I've killed a whole bunch of these little guys. While they're trying to find you, which is useful.
I killed the guy guarding the loot. I just ate his soul, I think.
Yeah, you turned him into moths. That's what happens when your soul gets eaten. You also got us Ardent Penitent Torso chains.
I don't mean to brag, but...
Oh, hell yeah. Control. A whole lot of bad people about to succumb to dark urges. Whoa now. If you're controlling them, you could just make them good people.
A tome extolling the divinity, virtues, and glorious history of the cleric. Many are the lessons and tales inscribed in the pages of the numerous hollowed sentinel texts written over the centuries, from the more tolerant and benevolent earlier works to the harsher, more fanatical writings of later years. Okay.
Both are curses. That's sort of how I feel about it, Draco.
Wait, come over here. Can you put this on? How do I drop something? Oh wait, do you have it on already?
Yeah.
This armor?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
But I feel like I have more to that set. Do you have the... Do you want this?
Shackles. Is it all penitent? Ardent penitent?
Do you want this head, the tortured cage one?
I've got the tortured cage.
Okay, what about...
I may not have the legs to go with it. I have condemned fetters, which look close enough to match it, I'd say.
Legs. No, I don't think I have them. You have the shackles for your arms?
You choose control, but just because you wouldn't want to know what everyone else is thinking all the time. You're anxious enough already, don't need more. It's actually not a bad point. I think I wouldn't be able to resist using it. Power corrupts and so on. Not a bad point. Hey, you want some Umbral? Some Umbral, Scour, Umbral, whatever. We're going to the Umbral.
Oh yeah.
That's what I need.
Hit me up with that Scour.
A warm breeze blowing softly across the sand.
You look great.
Deep blue sky. The songs we used to sing. Little Daljaru's hand in mine. All so far away now. All gone. Mother. Father. I'm so sorry.
We can never find the tortured soul of someone who is just living the good life, man.
Snitties!
Trying to find the armor that's closest to being nude. We are trying to find a set most like those spike-headed guys that headbutt you.
Wait, is that your butt?
Shortcut.
Hold on, let me see.
Are you not
Do you have
familiar
like
with these boots?
jorts on?
Oh
yeah.
I mean, yeah. You got some hot pants on.
Alright. Is it this way?
No, that's
I don't
just a
think we've gone
shortcut
this way, right?
backwards. I just knocked that ladder down because I noticed it. That's just a shortcut backwards. We've not gone this way, I don't think, unless it joins back up with something. But there's an item there we haven't grabbed, so this seems new.
Looks like there's stuff this way too, right? Or is that old?
So I was a little uncomfortable with your tone when you said, "Is that your butt?" Like, do you not think it looks good? I thought these made my gluteus look quite maximus.
Ooh, we just got the Ardent Penny and Head Cage over here.
Are you
Put that
avoiding the subject?
Put that on. Perfect.
Be fun if somehow it gave me the attack of theirs to, you know, head slam things.
For freedom!
How'd I miss that attack? Thought they could fly. Put the axe to that lie pretty quickly. You know, those were designed to punish people put in prison. What kind of person's choosing to wear that? I'm showing how tough I am. Imagine how fucking scary. Well, we know how scary it is. We've been attacked by dozens of enemies wearing these. Now we get to turn that feeling back on them. This is strategy. And I can fight by sound. I'm just like Daredevil. What's up, Bisque? Is this a new game? Wait, in what sense? We started a new file this time, but this game's been out since 2023. It just had a massive overhaul update recently. And it does seem like it's going a lot smoother since then. Yeah, this is quite the outfit. No, this is not Lords of the Fallen, the first game. In fact, this project began as Lords of the Fallen 2, but then they decided to just also call it Lords of the Fallen and get really confusing. Then, they did the overhaul patch I was just talking about, and they referred to that as Lords of the Fallen 2.0, which I feel just makes things more confusing, but it's their game, they can say what they want about it. And here we are.
We were down there once.
We all were! That's where there was supposed to be an item, and you didn't get it.
Wait, so we just went... Were we not supposed to jump down here?
I think we just skipped back to an earlier part. How do we progress here? I gotta remember that now. Hang on. This ladder up ahead. We just shortcutted back to an earlier part we've already done. So I guess we did most of this zone, or part of this zone, then we went somewhere completely separate, and now we've, without even realizing, come back to do the remainder of this zone? I think we don't want to go this way, because we did everything there except for... well, yeah, that just leads us back to where we were.
So were we supposed to jump off the cliff in that cave towards the other side of the water?
I think we want to. First of all, I think there's an item here. And then I think either we need to figure out our way across that cave, or we go to the Hallowed Manse of Brotherhood, Manse of Hallowed Brotherhood. One of those. Not sure
I
which.
want to go there.
Okay. Then we need the... How's this work again? This elevator up. Which is perfect time for the Crystal Panther. Thank you, Caroline. There the shiny thing is. Enjoy. Thank you for the redeem. Did we go up that Hallowed Brothers elevator? I did, looking for a way out, because I thought that was just a shortcut backwards. We have not gone up there and explored. We're going to go do that now. Thank you again for the redeem. Lords of the Fallen 2. 1, 2.0. Damn near a Kingdom Hearts title. Damn near. It's like Birth by Sleep 2.0 or something. Where's the hat, though? The hat, though? For what? The hat, though? I mean, once the Crystal Panther had a party hat on. In fact, I believe it's... Yeah. I still have the party hat right here. It's not a party day, so they're not wearing their little party hat. I don't know what else you'd be talking about. Anyway, something that just randomly came back to me. I should remind everyone that on Saturday the 17th of this month, we are going to be kicking off Red Dead 2 as a celebration of my cat's 2nd birthday, Dish Soap and Origami. Don't know why the Crystal Panther and hats made me think of that, but be here Saturday. It'll be a good time. If you're free. Just before Kingdom Hearts 3, they literally released Kingdom Hearts 2.8. Kingdom Hearts 358 divided by 2 days. That's not even a reduced fraction. Where are you going?
I don't know. Back up, I guess?
Lords of the Fallen 1:2, but without a space. Is that 1 to 2, like a ratio? Parentheses 2.1, close parentheses, 12. 2, period, space 1, parentheses, 1.2, parentheses. Just to be clear, what we're playing. I'm pretty sure the elevator is back this way, up this ladder. It's pronounced 358 days over 2, I believe. Is the title of Thunderbolts just Thunderbolts? Do you say Thunderbolts asterisk? Do you say Thunderbolts?
You never say the asterisks.
You don't?
Nah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where am I trying to get to now? I'm rapidly forgetting which direction we're supposed to be going. Alright, you stay there. It'll teleport you to me. I'll go figure it out.
Okay.
Is that an IP address? No, that's not this way. Where's the dread meter at? Oh shit, yeah, I better be moving. There it is. That's what we need. The other thing we need is not to be in the fucking umbral realm, but I can't control everything. There we go.
Why hasn't it ported me to you yet?
No idea. Oh, I think it ported you to me once, but then I ran further away. Hopefully it's about to port you to me again. When I get up here.
I'm really scared.
It's because the full title is Pikachu Use Thunderbolt. Any of you seen the Until Dawn movie? I have not. Have you? Did you enjoy? Do you need me to send the elevator back down? What's happening?
I'm glad you asked that question. Well, you see.
Are you away from your computer at the moment? What's happening?
No. Oh, you're up there.
Yes, I'm up this elevator. I'm gonna come down and get you.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Our dread meter's about to hit red, by the way.
What's wrong with that?
It's red, by the way.
Hey, it's scary.
I know. Elevator's almost there. All right, it's open. It's open. Get in here.
Help me.
Elevator going back up.
You think he can port in here?
I don't know. I mean, he's gonna meet us up top, if not, which is bad enough. But I hope he can. He can port in here. Wait, can't he? I just saw it. I think maybe it left him behind as it went up, but it's happening again.
Mackenzie. Oh my god. Chill, man, chill. We're innocent into all this.
We need to find our way out of Umbral right. No, okay, I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah, keep running.
Vestige! Rest. Hey, easy game.
Hey, I'm back.
From the trailers, it seems like it's going a very different direction from the games, any of them. Yeah, it looks like it's a unique story, not an adaptation of the story of Until Dawn. And the trailer, just in case anyone hasn't seen it and is keeping away from it, the trailer shows off sort of a thing that makes sense as it being material inspired by Until Dawn, but isn't a thing in the world of Until Dawn in that story. It's interesting. It's a bold play. Seems like it would be a hard one to land, but hopefully they have. Seems interesting. What happens when the eye turn red? You can no longer use healing items, and you're chased by these horrible red phantoms that look like Grim Reapers who thought a scythe was a bit old-fashioned and they should dual-wield blades, because that's what the kids were into now. It's pretty bad. We've never spent long trying to survive under their hateful gaze, but rather, just like then, raced to get out of the Umbral by the time that happened. As far as I know, that's all you're meant to do, but hey, maybe there's something to be gained by staying in the Umbral. Even after that, I don't know if you can fight them or just have to escape them. Where are you? I've been running around, but... Oh, you get teleported back.
Pardon me to you. There's nothing that way unless we go Umbral.
Love when the Grim Reapers chase me? You must be a pro Vampire Survivors player.
And there's imps over there that are gonna knock you out.
Oh, I think you're fucking right. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, I'm alive so far. But now I'm sort of stuck. Are they right in front of me? Oh, they're not in front of me.
He's behind you.
That's a problem.
He's on the same platform as you.
Is he? Shit. Nice job.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right, he's not in front of me, so he's not real right now.
He's not a bitch.
Is he real right now? Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? I just gotta do this. Actually, now he's still in front of me. I just gotta do this. Will you leave? I'm trying to join your fucking world. Bastard. Alright, I've got you.
Hey, it's me.
Quite literally. And Hydra never saw Mondo again. That is consistently my one complaint about this game. I think the enemies are too hard, but also some people like a challenge, so it's fine. It only gets to me now and then. Yada yada. The art style is good, but it's not my favorite. The one very consistent complaint is, it's funny to me how they have this whole Umbral Realm system, and they treat it like, well, you know, it's sort of a second chance, but it's got its own risks. You can also pull your lamp out and possibly pass through this or that thing. You know, it's got uses like that. But then so often they just force you into the Umbral. Either that was close to forcing, and other times it clearly forces you into the Umbral. I feel like throughout the game it should almost always be, hey, if you're willing to maybe not check every nook and cranny in in both realms, and you're playing well enough, you can get through this without having to go into Umbral.
Watch out, I hear Griffin's ahead. Item right here. Map of the Hollowed Brothers.
There's an archer up above us. I think this goes to him. I thought this would be open. Let's keep going higher though. Wait. Just talking about the Umbral, how quickly I forget. We've not been checking almost
Behind
any
us.
of that shit. I feel stupid.
I got them. You got them.
Bet we've missed a lot of Umbral stuff today.
You know what we haven't missed?
What?
A good time.
That's true. Oh, you got him. Looked away for a second, he was dead.
It's one of those, yeah, maybe we should go into the Umbral here.
Oh, I see. You got it. Where's that Sauron is a sexy... What am I reading? I can only see part of it because I see it in the reply. Where's that message? Sauron's a sexy and powerful man, and I'm into it. All facts, no printer. This viewpoint at all influenced by the actor who played him in Rings of Power? I quite like his character in Rings of Power. I've only seen Season 1. I enjoyed Season 1, but as I've said before, I am rather uncritical of Lord of the Rings. I'm just happy to have more of that I can put on the background, pay attention when it's going well and I'm enjoying it. Just enjoy the sound and look of it when it's not. So, are you dead? Or am I dead? I'm dead. I thought you were with me, I'm sorry. I overextended.
Over here.
But yeah,
Okay,
watching
let me come
Season
to
1,
you.
I liked it. Sauron, that is.
Which way did you go? Oh, that way. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Yeah, there's an archer and like a worshipper around here. I know he's low, but I might kill the archer first. You got this, you got this. No advice, all instinct, you got it. They weren't even attacking at that point. That's not what happened, and they were like, and now we pray. Spire is decent, has its problems, but it's hard to have a genuine discussion about it because of the anti-woke crowd. That's true. Complicates fucking everything. He was fine, I get it.
Right, this way. This way, this way.
There's a whole bunch of items around here. There's one on top of that house. Okay, I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you.
How do we reach it?
I don't know. I don't know. We're already in Umbral. That lamp's doing nothing. Okay, you lead.
Yeah, we gotta go from the staircase over there.
Thought I was going the side route. I should read some of these consumable items at some point. I think fire salts is the only one I've read. Hello.
Don't take us out of the Ember after this.
Sure.
Until after we get the item, I think.
Where are they? Are they stuck in this shadow? That was almost glitchy on my screen. Good job. Well done. Item.
Ooh, cool. Ooh, cursed. I want to.
Cursed gear.
Let's go get this item over here. Okay,
Target
we're
for
being
Crimson
attacked.
Ritual. Should I get us out of the Umbral?
No. Let's get this item real quick.
All right.
Now let's get out of the Umbral.
Sure.
Where is he gonna spawn?
I wonder how this affects the fight. Oh, I'm not allowed to interact with it right now. Right here. Clydes de Grau. Clydes the Grey or something?
Oh, I look so fucking cool now. Sorry, we don't do honor here, buddy. If you thought you were gonna get an honorable fight, you were wrong.
That was by far the one we bullied the most.
Yeah, look at this cursed armor.
Hang on, I just got point downwards. That's your requirement.
Oh, shit.
Oh my word, what are you covered in? Mushrooms? It looks pretty cool.
Coins.
What's that?
Coins, nickels, dimes.
Okay. People in... Are you magnetic? Wait, coins aren't magnetic, are they?
No.
Are they
Take us out of
wishes
the
people
Umbral,
have made?
Captain.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, one of them is take us out the Umbral. Actually, sorry. That was rude.
When do you
we're in the
unlock
Umbral.
cursive
Fuck you.
gear?
We're out the... Oh, what's up, man?
Please, I'm trying to relearn the basic alphabet, holding a pen the correct way now.
These are barnacles.
I'm taking on enough challenges without cursive.
Can you
I think I
split
still
them off of me?
remember, yeah, hold still. Hang on. Hold still. Okay, hold still. Let me try from the other side real quick. Hold still.
No, sorry.
I think I remember all the lowercase cursive. Uppercase would be difficult. But, you know, we're talking about armor. We just need to find a smith that remembers their grade school work. No. I've got a ring of... Holy shit! Holy protection is what I meant. Big guy. Come on, little one. Please die fast. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being interrupted by that hit. Beautiful job. Beautiful job.
Beautiful man, beautiful job.
Now for number 4, lots of invaders today. Guess more people playing after the patches. Feels like it. That's basically the Lords of the Fallen version of the Dung Eater armor. Almost exclusively write in cursive. Ooh. Force of habit. Preference aesthetically. I imagine at this point, it's faster
shit.
for you. If it's what you do all the time, you're more used to it and it's faster, right? Was it faster from the beginning? Either way, that is a rare thing, at least among people I've met. Keep it up.
Well, that must be Umbro here.
Oh, I just write slow. Fair enough. Just commit.
Oh, we can go later.
But it feels better and looks better?
Actually, we can go now, right? Is this an exit Umbro right here?
It is.
Alright, let's go now then.
You got it. Hello, item. Sending us in.
Hello, item.
Why is there no water in the Umbral Realm?
Cool.
Lucent sword ring. Has something to do with the moon? Lucent, doesn't it?
Deal additional physical damage when your health is full, or almost full.
Okay. Or perhaps Lucent means pocket change from an ancient Chinese hero?
Actually, you should put that ring on.
I said when health was
I'm
full,
always
right?
gonna-
That's not all the time.
Almost full. Or all. Yeah.
Alright. The Order of the Lucent Sword was one of the most favored military order of the Church of Orient Radiance, but after a series of failed objectives led to denunciation from the Church, the Order lost much of its manpower and influence. Oh, this still works for me.
Yo, pairing feels great in this game. How come I've never done it?
How'd you get up there?
I took the stairs.
In this direction? Oh, I'm with you. I'm so excited for the item, yay! Sort of just a bunch more items on the other side, so far as I can see. But I'm catching up with you right now.
There's a whole new area, I think.
Alright, let's leave this place first, and then we can make a vestige here temporarily. Whoa! Where have you been hiding, guy?
No, you were supposed to say my guy?
Where you been hiding, my guy?
There we go.
Why was I supposed to say it like that?
Because you're a New Yorker.
Oh. Why were you hiding there, my guy? Where you been?
Dead ass.
Oh, dead ass waiting on the stairs for us. Heading to sleep, so good night all. Windswept, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope
Good night,
you
Windswept.
enjoyed. Have a lovely evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Take care. Okay, I guess that's everything here. We can go out to your bright, shiny new area.
Is there a pray emote?
He's supposed to say, "Hey, I'm walking here." I actually watched that clip just the other night. Ratso Rizzo from Midnight Cowboy. Sorry, is there a what here?
I don't know, there's weird shit in this game like Elden Ring. I thought I'd pray to it.
No, it's a good instinct.
Oh, you got this item on the wall?
I did, and just grabbed these animated figure skulls further down. That's everything I see in terms of
Oh
items
shit!
lying around here.
Look at it. Look over here.
Hmm?
Oh, we can't walk through it.
We cannot.
Okay, open door. Nope. Okay, we'll see
Not
you
from
later,
this
buddy.
side. What are you doing, my
Oh,
guy?
chill.
Ver?
Hey, let me get a pie.
I feel like cursive is very subjective. I can only read about 70% of cursive most of the time myself. I've had a bit of a difficult time reading cursive from middle-aged and elderly people, for example.
Do you have the kitchen key?
You need the manse kitchen key to open this door. I do not. We'll come back for it. Keep it in mind. Cursive is bad, my print is bad. Ain't nobody reading my notes. It's a security system at that point. Perfectly valid. There's someone whose papers I graded my junior year of high school because none of my peers could read them.
Am I healing? Well, you're good. See, you're always at full health. Oh, we got the kitchen key off of him. What the hell?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I mean, kitchen doesn't sound like it goes to a lot more. Let's take a quick look and see if it's just a little side thing or if it goes further. Open door. Hell, it's not little. That right there is a mimic, I believe.
Would you rather eat me air fried or like jerky?
Let's say I think jerky would be easier to handle emotionally. Somehow. I feel like jerky. It's further from, you know, the moment of your death, it would feel like. Also, for just a second, eat me air fried sounded slightly filthy, slightly like a lyric, you know?
Oh, cool. We could probably go to the Umbro here.
That's not the item I just knocked down. Yeah, we can go to the Umbral. Back to cannibalism. We lasted like an hour.
At the wickedness which can take
Oh, hell yeah,
root
more
within the walls
coverings.
of our own house. If we falter in our vigilance, our
There's stuff this way.
rigorousness for even the briefest moment.
There's lore and Ember Scour or whatever right here I'm just waiting for.
Malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath and then turn them away from the light of our eternal lady, where they
Voice actor's
skulk
going for it.
and plot in shadow, waiting until they can enact their most foul betrayals. But above all,
Alright, Shakespeare, wrap it up.
heed what will be the fate of all traitors
This way,
who
Matthew?
submit to sin.
I like that guy. I almost want to hear him again.
The most foul of betrayals.
He's a voice actor of Vale.
Can't believe they're air frying ears now. Wait until you hear about what they do to elephants' ears, / joking. Also, I saw what you said about tighter cursive. I know exactly what you mean. I hadn't thought of that before, but yeah, I have seen it more with people who are elderly. Because I didn't think about it just because I mainly see cursive more with people who are elderly. But like, I can tell it's consistent. It's certainly neat some of the time, maybe a lot of the time. But like, the details are so small and cramped between many parallel slanted lines. It feels like I would have to focus my eyes very carefully and decipher what I was reading.
Where is this? There's an exit Umbro here, but...
So there is.
Should we? Because there's loot down there in Umbro.
Oh, you're right. That is Umbral only loot. Okay, we can jump down on them and take the advantage, or not. What do you want to do? Okay.
You know me.
Ah, come on. Stamina issues. Here, big man. Oh, need a shard strike on him now.
Would you rather have me around during a zombie apocalypse or an alien invasion?
Ooh, alien invasion. I'll be honest though. Well, I feel like, and it's very hard to say why, I feel like a zombie apocalypse, like that's it. That's the Earth now. Maybe we could make some safe settlements and live, you know, a hard scrabble life inside of walls that keep the zombies out if everyone's careful. But that's life on Earth going forward. I feel like an alien invasion, maybe it'll end at some point. So I'm choosing which catastrophe I want to live with, more than I'm, to be honest, choosing which I think you would be better to have by my side during.
Okay, now re-answer it as what you literally just said.
Would I rather have you by my side during?
Yeah.
Alien invasion.
All right. Why?
Just the way you talk and the questions you ask, I feel like you could make the aliens' heads fucking explode, or at least buy us time while we figure out a plan. Whereas you're not gonna, like, talk your way through the zombies. They don't listen.
That's fucking true. I would ask the right questions.
We could send you in and you keep them stuck on would you rathers. They've got no context for it because, you know, they don't know about life
Would you
on
rather
Earth.
start on my kidneys or my liver? All right. That's where this door went, huh?
Huzzah.
All right, let's get out of Umbro and then figure out the rest.
All right, there's an out of Umbro right over here. That VA really gave that performance all the beans that he did. Leroy Jenkins. If there's an alien invasion, I'm going to assume that humans were the aggressor. Hanukkah's got a lot of knights in this world. Oh. Good for them.
Okay, would you rather have my online personality during a world that exists in the movie verse of A Quiet Place? Or would you rather have my real life personality during a world that's like Mad Max?
Oh, your real world personality during Mad Max. Are you kidding? You gave me the first option was internet personality in The Quiet Place?
Yeah. What's that bad?
Well, I mean, it's like the harder personality to survive The Quiet Place with. Also,
I would definitely get us killed. Would you rather? Imagine.
Would you rather? No, don't even whisper.
Can we find a waterfall? I have a really important would you rather question.
Where does all the beans or full beans slang come from? I would imagine the UK. Give it the beans is an old slang term in UK for, you know, like, punch it, give it your all, really go for it. I think often when doing something like driving a car, you know, it
Man,
means
this poor
step
guy
on
just
it.
banging. He created this hole by banging his head into it.
I could do that. I've got the helm. I'm ready for that. Just won't give me the button. The game's afraid of what I could do if I could headbutt the way they do. Being handicapped here by these controls. Hydra, have you asked Mondo any would you rather questions, or are you making him do all the work? I've asked one or two in our friendship, so he's done a vast majority of the work, certainly. But I mean, you hear the ones he comes up with, it's intimidating. I can't come up with one on that level. We're leaving a lot of side areas.
Oh.
It's fine, I'm just telling you. I could lay a vestige here real quick if you want. Still got two.
Oh shit.
How you doing? Where are you now?
Oh, I'm in hell. I'm in hell.
Should I jump down to you or what?
No, it's okay. Fight up there. I'll make it to you. I promise. Oh. Bury me, bury me. Yeah, I opened the door.
Thank God for the patch, eh? Hey, how are you?
But they're the guy behind us.
Okay.
I would love to heal soon. I got no health pods for like the last hour.
I got you.
Do a crouton voice or Ulu talk with the what the fuck is the crouton voice?
Crouton sounds like this!
Oh. Why?
Crouton is an evil construct. What would you imagine they would sound like?
How is crouton an evil construct?
You didn't watch my South of Midnight streams, did you? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and have a little bit of a rest here.
Snitties!
Also, what's up, Grandpa Gale? Happy Saturday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, please, no spoilers. We are here to see how well we can figure this game out. I mean, we're going a little light on this. Mondo's been looking up gear he needs to make sure he's an effective Orient priest. I just need strength and heavy weaponry.
Yeah, I don't have Hydra's brain. In these type of games, I have to look up what I'm getting.
If I do ask a question I want an answer to, sometimes I'm just commentating. We do have a safe word If I say pomegranates, that means the next question I ask, I do actually want an answer. You can go ahead and tell me.
Do you want it hot or cold?
Cold, cold.
You getting cold pizza? What's happening?
Yeah, she handed me a boiling pizza and she's like, do you want hot or cold?
She's already made the decision at that point, hasn't
Right.
she? Did she just go put it in the freezer? What happens now?
Thank you, baby. You're the best. You're the best. Yeah. There's quite a bit of people that know that you just served me boiling hot pizza.
No grabs, please. Never like grabs. Teamwork on display here. The unabashed teamwork of it. I'm carrying a lot. I kind of want to just quickly. Oh, we just killed it. Yeah, let's not go to Skyrest right now. We just upgrade. Yeah, strength. Do I need to pull YouTube up? No, we're doing okay. Did have a guts build for a good bit. It's honestly very fun. Let you have your fun as I had mine. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm having a lot more fun. I enjoyed the game when it came out, but we tried to play co-op back then and had to stop just because some of the stuff that was not progression for both players was... It didn't jive with the builds we were trying to do there. This new 2.0 patch is fantastic.
Ride a griffin into Mordor or have Crouton narrate your
And we're
life?
playing with the enemy density of
the original, yeah.
Yeah.
Guard of Underworld, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Edmondo, he asks, would you rather ride a griffin into Mordor or have Crouton narrate your life? And I will remind you, no matter how much you won't accept it, riding the griffin into Mordor is death.
I'd rather ride the griffin into Mordor.
Then have Crouton narrate your life? I don't know why people love the voice so much either.
I actually have faith in the griffin, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be completely fine.
Die? It's all over. How high are you in that griffin flying?
Motherfucker, I was gonna parry him, then the archer...
Oh, you send your holy form to do your filthy work, do you? You see me charging my heavy attack, and you send your holy self. Hang on. Come on. Got that shit out. There we are. Let me get this archer real quick, just for safety's sake. There's another archer beyond him. I gotcha. Much more build customization nowadays. These guys with the Holy Incantation and Sword piss me off for sure. They are dangerous bastards, true. You know, I might have, take the Griffin ride. I think it's death, but I might take the Griffin ride into Mordor as well. I do the Crouton voice, and I don't think I could live with it my entire life.
That's what I'm saying.
My combo is the charged R2, R1. It's highly effective. I think I've been doing... Oh, I've just been doing R1, R1. R2, R2. What's R2, R1?
Wait, what?
Oh, I
There's
should be doing
combos
that.
in
That's
this
way
game?
better. Yeah, you can mix light and heavy for different combos. I do. I have a faster sweep on that. Still not fast, but good to recognize on light than heavy. Mondo, would you rather eat nothing but blueberries for the rest of your life or be eaten by a Nazgul's dragon?
Ooh. Oh, fuck, that's rough. Is the Nazgul dragon, how much pain am I gonna feel? Like, am I gonna feel every bit that it's chewing on me?
Is this some Alvin work? I tried the block R2, R2, unless you mean you literally have to block an attack before you can do it. That isn't another combo, just doing block and then hitting R2 from it. But I imagine maybe you mean after blocking attack, hitting R2 is different than regularly hitting R2.
Heals?
Draken says, probably, yeah, they're not nice to their prey. Yeah, you're getting chewed on.
I got blueberries, I guess.
The state of Maine thanks you. for taking one of our well-known crops over being chewed on by a Nazgul.
I mean, if it could just swallow me like a pelican, and I instantly dissolve in like some intense acid, I'd pick that.
Blueberries taste good. Come on, both out of range, really? Sorry, I left you hanging there for a very long time. I have lost all semblance of an understanding of what direction we have gone, where we've been, where we haven't. I am lost in here. Ooh, you have protection. Fancy man. It falls behind you? Oh, you don't have protection. Thank you.
I was eating my pizza.
There was some blocking, just blocking, into attack thingy they explained at the beginning of the game, and I never used it. Oh, I've totally forgotten about that. This is
Would you rather hunt an innocent person or be hunted? I'd rather hunt an innocent person. Hunt doesn't mean that I have to kill my target.
If you're playing tag, are you not hunting another person? That's a mimic. Is it?
No, it's not. It's not wobbly.
It's kind of wobbly, but it's not super wobbly. No, it's a mimic. That's super wobbly.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's
wobbly.
a mimic.
It's
a mimic. It's a mimic.
We need the Vernoff's key to go into that.
Okay.
God, there's a lot more this way. Oh, what's up, man?
Wait, Vernoff? Like the opposite of Vernon?
No, like the drink.
Okay. Do we need the same key to go in here? We do.
100%. I'm putting 2 drops of Hudson River in my eye.
You go close and use Soul Pull on it, please. I don't know how much closer and use Soul Pull I can be. That did not work last time. Also, no hints, tips, tricks, or guidance, but how did that not work last time I tried? What the fuck?
I think I can answer. Skill difference.
It's my controller rumbling too. Like a heartbeat. It's just going a little bit. Now it's stopped. Yeah, I'll have 1 regular Duralium nuggets, please.
Cat, how many chicken nuggets do you think you can eat in one sitting before you literally couldn't anymore? Like, the goal is to not throw up.
Abiding Defender Kyra and Lyrian.
I think I can eat... I can easily do 80. I just don't know if I can do more than 80. Can I?
So we're talking about eating to the point of failure, not just feeling sick?
Yeah, until you, like, if you throw up, you lose.
Oh. I mean, I don't actually know, but I would guess something like... 50? I don't know.
Yeah, nah, man. You could do 240 pieces.
I mean, I slather them in ketchup, so like...
Wait, what?
Yeah. So like, that's a lot of sugar I'm taking in, plus a little more mass and liquid stuff. I feel like, you know, the same way you look at competitive eaters and you go, why are they dipping it in water? Isn't that sounds like it'd make it harder, but you just need it to move through mechanically. I feel like I would need the ketchup still. Alright, Lyrian's down.
Yo, I hope I get the spell they're using.
I'm stepping into your Sanctify for some health real quick. Are you healing him? No, wait. Is this one of the ones where you have to time it? Oh, they half healed them. Oh, it's like opera then.
But we do have to kill them at near health?
Yeah, within, say, like 30 seconds of each other, I would guess. Something like that. Alright, Kyra's low. Just getting some health back. Coming to help, coming to help. Look at me, don't look at him. Look at me. Fuck off. Alright, we can kill either one now. They're close enough. The other won't take long to finish off. Let's get another one shot. I got no heals, but we can do this. There. Kyra! Time to Daira! Easy games. Thought they were standing back up for a second there. Easy game. I've gotten 66 nuggets over the course of an hour. Alright, so before I throw up, before I literally can't, before throwing up on an empty stomach, probably 50-ish. Hate this fight when it's 2-on-1. Yeah, that would be a lot worse if it... what did we just get from the chest?
A flail of wisdom, an agility strength flail.
Have you gone through the Fire Village area? My memory's shit, but I don't remember it. No, you don't either? I don't think so. Hard to say. Used to love chicken before becoming vegetarian. Nowadays, even the smell of meat can make me nauseous, although not always. And always the red meats. Yeah, that would make it a lot harder. You want me to seed the ground here? $45 beautiful strength. I'm gonna rest now. I always pronounce Kyra as Kira. I think I've just been wrong. I certainly am not sure. I could see either. But I would always say K-Y, another consonant, Kai. Unless maybe an L. I might wonder if that's Lyra or something. But I'm not sure. There's some good veggie nugs out there. Back in the day, as a growing teenager, I could easily put down a 20-piece from McDonald's. Now I could maybe do like 7. Do you want to go back and check weapons at all, or are you good?
I think I'm okay for now. I'm just going... Thanks, babe. Just going through everything I have. Luminous Abiding Defender Sword. I'm assuming we just got this from her. That's fucking sick, but I'm going full Radiance. I do not have 29 strength for this sword. It does look really cool, though. Yeah. Wait till I get my Justice Spear. I will tell you what there isn't good veggie stuff of. Minced beef. Have yet to find a good veggie brand alternative for minced meat. Ooh, more moths? Is this another fight?
I mean, I see a bunch of moths too, but they're not like making a wall. Or nothing. Let's go check if we can get around the other side in this direction. Nope, there's just an item.
Push ladder? Ah, yeah, we were down there earlier. Okay, so shortcut.
Lovely.
Oh, there is Umbral here. Why, though? Ooh, there is a Umbral ladder.
Alright, into the Umbral we go. My food take is I don't like sausage, but I love chorizo. Oh, I mean, I like sausage, but I love chorizo.
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 Okay. Okay, Boomer.
I found parrying that a challenge. You know, perhaps a bit beyond me, but I don't like to back down from difficult things, so. Chorizo and linguica are the best meats. The good cut of steak, very close second. I haven't had a lot of steaks in my life. I'm not the person you should ask about, well, food generally, but especially not, oh, it's a good cut of meat.
Oh, man.
But the best steak I've ever had
over.
was more about the good peppercorn sauce that came with it than the steak itself.
I'm gonna make you skirt steak next time you come over. Or as we call it, churrasco.
Serious food question, is snapping spaghetti noodles a crime?
Nah.
I'm gonna say you shouldn't do it, but I can't say it's a
here.
crime because then my family's in trouble. But I don't do that, not anymore. I've learned.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it either, but it's definitely not a crime.
My brother's girlfriend's Italian. She's got strong feelings on Italian foods. I'll have to ask her at some point. Linguiça, excuse me. It's Portuguese sausage that's mainly in New England and the US. Oh. I've seen the word before. I guess it just wasn't part of my family's regular diet. I mean, I grew up in New England, but I've never heard the word said aloud.
How yellow was the sauce?
The peppercorn sauce?
No, Lily? Oh, son of a bitch.
What's happening?
A jolted me off.
Where are you? Were you up with
of the
me?
Map.
Bottom of the. Where's
Yeah,
your
and
spirit?
then-
Oh Jesus.
In me?
Do I still have a Sanguinarix? I do. I can res you if I can get to you.
Damn, you're really far.
Yeah. How did we get so far away? Did your spirit show up where you fell, or were you going downward?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, you were asking about the fish and yellow sauce? My bad. I didn't even see that. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just in the way of this conversation. Yellow tannish to your recollection, like colored. It's been many years. Many years. Oh, you're over there? Motherfucker, how am I
I have
getting
no
over
idea.
there?
I just fell.
Wait. We've been there. How were we there? How did we get there?
Just continue on.
I got you. Never mind, there's a fucking Grim Reaper here I gotta deal with. I love my character going, as I dodge. Enemies near still. Clearly. Thought I was far enough away to avoid that. And you're up. Cost me a lot to do that, but still.
Hey, it's me, up. You're the heal?
Oh, sorry, I should have taken yours. We're getting shot at. Don't go too far forward. There's a Holy Knight somewhere around here, too. We don't really want to worry about.
Let's go heal, compadre.
Okay. So we've been through this area already, right?
Oh yeah, this is a door we can't open yet.
Oh god. Might be able to leave this guy behind on a ladder, or we can kill him.
No, we can leave.
We're going past him where he came out of. Oh, he's half dead already. No, he's fully dead. Easy game. Alright, this ladder up.
Wait, what ladder up?
I'm at the top of it, so just come to underneath where my little sign is. Or wait, you don't get that golden sign, do you?
Don't think so. Oh yeah, we went this way. This is the whole point we went into the Umber, right?
Yeah. I'm yapping too much? No worries. We're figuring it out. In our own misguided way, we're getting there. Sarah looks way easier when you're not doing 70 damage a swing. We've definitely done something out of order. This doesn't ring a bell, though. There are areas I think we went to the first time playing the game that we've not yet found, and I don't... Do you remember this? This is all new to me, I think.
We've never been here.
Alright. Is there a way out of the Umbral anywhere around here? Just... out of curiosity. Well, there was a place to plant a vestige earlier, but whatever. Let's go up to this fight. It's got a bunch of weak guys, and one bell-headed knight. Good luck, stay alive.
Stay alive.
Fucking an Umbral, there's you.
Stay
Sons
alive.
of bitches. Take a second to get healed.
Alexander Hamilton. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Even that heal is so nice. Just figure out ways to smugly make fun of him. He loves that. Oh, it's my favorite. Thank you, Chess, for never being mimics. Thank you. Hallowed Triptych. Sounds important, but not for my build.
Rip what?
Triptych. Trichotillomania.
Ah, okay. I got it now. Was that it?
Oh yeah, wait, that was a dead end? There was no...
Triptych?
I guess. Hang on, we can't, like, jump down to that area I'm looking at there, can we? Is there a reason to? I think it was just for the Hallowed Triptych. Though, actually, we can jump down here, and it looks like maybe it leads to something?
I'm trying to find a Hallowed Triptych in
There's
my
an item here where
inventory.
I am. An important one, I believe. When you're able, go back up top. I'm waiting for you.
Ooh, holy damage deals additional posture damage. I'm putting that on.
Hmm.
Actually, not yet. Where should I go?
Go up top again. And then on the opposite side of where you enter, there's like sort of a bone gate thing, and you can jump down from there. Just drop, don't go too far. And there's a special item in here, as well as a few little guys. Enhanced
Triptych.
Dart. And now I think we drop down here, just because there's no other way out. Ooh, large delirium shards. We should go back at some point to upgrade item. Oh, this connects. I did not even see this ramp from above.
Nah. It's the only way.
Where the hell does this connect to? The mental map of this place gets worse and worse by the moment. Worse and worse.
Dark and darker.
There's freedom, thank you. And we were almost 3/4 of the way through Dread. Healing sigil thing seems pretty necessary. It's very, very handy. Honestly, we did have it the first time too. We've never played without it. You're actually, I think, being a lot more generous with it.
Not selfish than you?
Yes. But I definitely played an Orion Priest our first time, and I had it and used it regularly. During boss fights, at least. And you know, actually, in the first Lords of the Fallen game, I thought that game was relatively easy because I played the Paladin character that gets that skill early on. It's just a Lords of the Fallen thing, being able to heal yourself, I suppose. Hello there, Holy Knight. Oh, Holy Knight, your blade is brightly glowing. Fuck you! So much health from these guys. Ow! There we are. There are heal over time items you can get too, like life gems from Dark Souls 2, but the aura of healing's really nice.
Yeah, I've been using them. The Brio Stones. They're essentially
there?
little. Yeah, they're like heal over time. They're pretty good.
Oh.
I have those on my bar and the mana. Yo, can I have all your mana clusters if you're not gonna use them?
I mean, yeah, you can have all the big ones at least. Just in case I need them, I'll keep the small ones, but they're probably less useful for you. Drop selected amount. Here's 15 big ones.
Oh, hell yeah, I love big ones.
Would you like the
Is there anything you want?
regular monostone clusters too? So I'm not using them. Here, I have 12
regular.
medium ones. No, I've not used any consumables like at all. It's fine, no worries.
Oh shit, I never noticed like these Vistage moths that we have in our inventory.
Oh, apparently I used them at one point, because I do have them here. Whoops. Let's put those large brio stones on, just in case I need them at some point.
And then look at all the vestige stuff. I don't know how useful they would be, but...
All the vestige stuff?
Like the vestige moths to teleport to vestiges.
See. Prevent loss of vigor, travel to most recently used vestige. Boost discovery rate, we talked about that earlier. Greatly boost discovery rate. Desiccated. Oh, and you lose the vigor. I'm used to those kinds of items. Fair enough. Interesting. Used to regenerate soul flay. Yeah, I should be using more of those, but I'm not sure which ones deserve to be on my quick bar or not. That's the Vernoff key door across from us there.
Wait, really?
I'm pretty sure I recognize that area out there.
Okay, is there anything this way?
The Vernoff key, nothing important. I don't know.
Don't
did he leave his
me.
key on his desk? Oh, you did! I know how these games work, what about it? It's on the other side of this place.
Doggies?
My god, I charged a full-on fucking heavy attack there. Thanks for keeping him busy. I'll be the muscle. My mana clusters were worth more than gold to me in this game. Those guys are so cool, the Holy Knights. They are very cool. They're a pain to fight sometimes, but they are very, very cool. I rather like... Maybe it's because it's largely humanoid enemies, but I rather like the humanoid enemies in this game, the special knights and stuff you meet. And usually I much prefer monsters to anything sort of humanoid. Maybe Souls-like or... I mean, almost any action game.
He's choke slamming me?
On my screen, he was 100% Darth Vader-ing you. He had no actual grip of you. We'll take it to court, get that damage thrown out. Yep, I might have guessed. I didn't.
I'll get the item.
But I might have.
Oh, son of a...
Alright, I'll just be here. Is it fun up there?
Actually, yeah. I'll see you in a bit. Ooh, another item. Whoa, more nuggets. Ooh, another item.
Oh, do I have to go to Umbral? Or can I do this? Hey, there we are. Easy game.
You go get your item up top.
Hydra's the bouncer. Mondo's the club owner.
And then there's something... No, there's nothing here. Oh yeah, we came from that ladder, right? Wait, we came this way.
Yeah, we were here a while back. Yeah.
Okay, so now we go this way, right?
Now we have the key, so we can go open either of the doors. Sorry, I took the wrong
So what's this
one
hallway
outside.
here?
Did I?
Wait, what the fuck? Where am I?
You should be back where we use the key. Yeah. Either at the door down below or across the way here, we can use the key. Also, at some point, we should go upgrade weaponry. I mean, not that our damage is lagging right now, but I think we've got a lot of large delirium nuggets we could be using.
I just don't want to use my shit until I get that spear, but I also don't know when I'm gonna get it.
I'm out of heals.
Just open the door.
Alright. High or low?
Low. I always take the low road.
No good, there's another one.
Don't parry. See, that's how you parry. I've been playing Claire. Meet my friend, Big Hammer Cock.
Gonna protest because I thought you were talking about a weapon to begin with. Now I don't know whether to protest or take the compliment. How's my health doing? Can't see. Oh, now it's gonna be fine. Now it's gonna be good.
I run away, run away. He doesn't mind his followers being killed.
Seems like he was a bit slow to get mad, but he does mind.
I've never heard these mobs put so much oomph in their swings.
Now I'm positive Mono needs his brain checked. That's you, Hydro? Yeah, that's it. Get stumbled. Snits and snaps here to kick ass.
I think the UI is dynamic. I think you could turn that off.
Oh, it fading?
Yeah.
It might be handy.
I think so, unless I'm thinking of a different game.
Now and then I need, you know, a picture for the thumbnail. And it's useful then. Some memory here for Umbral. I'm not taking this in yet, though. There's an item here which is not a mimic. Force Burst Parchment. Hi, guy. Hi, guy. Delightful. The wall over there we can pass through just using Umbral Lantern, but there's an enemy on the other side waiting if we do that. So if we're passing into the Umbral anyway, maybe we do that in a sec. I still have no Sanguinarixes. I hate the Despairing UI. I get it when bars are full, but when they aren't, I need that info. I kind of agree. That's often what I've been commenting on it for, is when I need to know how much health I've got, and, you know, just swinging my weapon or like, oh, did that bring it back? But still, I have to find, once again, what button brings it back. Is that a Star Wars thing? Sanguinarix? No, you're thinking Kyber crystals. What are we talking about?
Damn, I thought for sure it was in the settings, but I guess not. I'm probably thinking of a different game then.
This is gonna be for those ember scouring things. Here we go.
Exhausted, Pietà. Do you bring any better news? I'm afraid not, my lady. The number of those affected rises, and all my blood and our healing sorceries can do is offer temporary relief. And little at that. This disease is unnatural. And I believe I know why.
Which one's Pietà?
On the right, I thought it was the one with long hair, and I was about to comment on it, but the one on the right looks far more like her. However, their voices sound like they're in the wrong place.
Remain imprisoned. I assure you, I continue tending to the ailing as best you can, until you find the true cause of this malady. I have every faith in you.
Oh, is Force Burst a Star Wars thing? Yes, their inspiration comes from everywhere. Can we open this door as long as we're up here? No, not from this side. So many doors here. So many doors. You looking at the UI again? What's happening right now?
No.
Alright, there's a wall we can pass through over here now that we're in Umbral. I can get a little bit of health back from you, thank you. Now I can escape this explosion. Or you can bully her right through it. That works too. And then we can get out. It actually served as a heal for me. I went into the Umbral without full health, and I earned full health from the Wither. That's, a little hardcore, but it works. gonna say it doesn't work. Crystal Panther, absolutely, Cam. There you are. Your Saturday's going well. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. The shining, lovely Crystal Panther. There are only tens of thousands like it in the world. Incredible, right?
But how many in Queens?
Ooh, 5 or 6 at most.
How many in your specific zip code?
Just the one. Just the one clear, shining Crystal Panther. Little, shining, clear crystal. All the adjectives I just said. Alright, we're going down this path now, right? Just every other direction doesn't work. Tower of Penzance. And another Blessed Carrion Knight Seneschal. You were a dead body. I saw you lying on the ground a second ago. I have no heals. They don't look like they're in good condition. But they do have that marker of there's something in Umbral we need to, like, take off them. I don't see it. I see it.
I see it, but what do I do to it?
Hold right button while aiming at it. Alright, we're good now.
What, did he just yoink me with the force?
Hello, Poison. I just took Poison off my bar a second ago. I had the item to, like, what the hell is that sound?
Wait, what's up with you guys in choke slamming? Oh my god. This poison's not letting my mana regen, so can't help.
Just give you mana stones. No poison, thank you.
It's specifically like causing my shit to go down.
Oh my god, it's still going up. Oh, come on. You fucking dickhead. I need a little space. Can I get that item on foot quickly? Poison resistance bomb.
Called?
Poison resistance bomb. It looks like a green bottle with a little thing. Yeah, wrapped around it. And then I've got Brio Stone. Is that healing me?
Perfect.
Yes, alright, alright. I ain't scared of nothing. Except I'm going to be very tentative going in here because my health's not great.
Alright, I'm coming back to heal.
A heavy charge strike will knock him down if we can land one. Just like that. Got another Brio Stone. First one was
Heal on his body.
The swamp water didn't fuck the pop rocks up at all, dude. Oh, I'm barely alive. I got a bit bold and didn't think he would turn towards me and thought I could do a fully charged strike safely. Nice kill. I'll just mash up the corpse a little bit. By the power of Snits and Snass. Another one shot. I can still target him.
He's getting up.
I see that. He's down again? Okay.
Yeah, I think he's dead for good.
Was that lore or a glitch? I never know.
Agility strength on his knight staff.
You touching his knight staff?
You don't want to know.
He came back from the dead just for Snitties? He is stinky, that he is. It lingered long after his death, too. GG. Gotta play some Oblivion, enjoy Sad Cat. Okay, now GG. So I'm definitely gonna place a Vestige here. I'm gonna take us to Skyrest if that's alright with you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there are some weapon upgrades waiting for me. But I mainly just need the rest. Could have done there, but... Been out without Sanguinarixes for a while. You won't make me jealous! Alright, how am I doing on materials? I have 16 at that higher level. Oh yeah, we can go a lot higher. In fact, they dropped me a level 6 weapon at this point. Luminous, I don't know the radiance for that. I mean, the Pureblood Mace, which I already looked at, is the only other thing that I haven't tried for a bit that is just strength, last I looked. The Pureblood Mace doesn't have the... it's not the vibe. It's not nearly as good as the swords or axe. Yeah, I'm down into, whatever they're called. Focuses or catalysts down there. I think we keep on with the axe. It's that or go back to one of my, swords. Which I wouldn't mind, but... the axe is pretty crazy good. Until you get into a group of a lot of enemies. +7. +8. +9 is going to move on to the... no, it's not. It's going to still be the large delirium shards, but I don't have enough for that. Alright, +8. 528. I'll take it. It's still enough for probably at least one stat up. Of what? Of what, I ask? Endurance is doing okay. Strength is doing fine. How much of a difference does it even make to my damage now? Another +3? I mean, percentage-wise. Like... not a huge addition. So do I take more health? What's your vitality at now?
30?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll start working on mine more too. I suppose. And going out of order must have really shafted me. Way past this point, way under your level / weapon upgrades. We've also gotten some free upgrades to our weapons, which might have helped. I don't know if we would have had the materials otherwise. Well, actually, this weapon... no, I probably still would have this weapon here. Well, somewhere along the way, we would have been slowed down. We're using that modifier where it gives you a weapon close to the level it should be when you find it. Just because it saves on the annoyance. So we've had that help. Otherwise, we've... I'm pretty sure gone out of order too, or at least a different order to the first time we played. But I think if there is some sort of intended order, I'm not sure of. I think we've gone out of that as well because we, after doing Kinranger at the start of the stream today, went back to an area we'd been in and were crushing enemies. And it felt very much like going back and wrapping up something we were supposed to do all in one go then. It's hard to say. Fun regardless, but now I feel silly. Don't think I even got the mats because I went out of order and haven't backtracked. Vitality, come on now. Just, you know, I gotta save some Sanguinarixes to pick Mondo up, you understand? Did I ever use my last Sanguinarix upgrade? We picked up how many? 2, 3 today? Sorry, Crystal's Rebirth, no. Actually, what's that cost, just in case I ever want to do that?
Our holy
Does it
word
tell you?
continues, lamp bearer.
Level 70 down to 12. Respec items 2.
Let Aureus'
Okay, so I can do
will
that
be
twice.
done.
Not now, though. Not now.
Our holy
Thanks.
word continues, lamp bearer.
Apparently I did do my upgrade because I have 0 necessary. But going forward, we also need 2 Saintly Quintessence for the next upgrade.
Let Aureus' will be done.
It's getting harder. Vitality is for wusses. Ooh, I've got another thing to hand him. Here, have the Hallowed Sentinel Scripture. Enjoy.
While even the handling of
Wait,
such
wait.
items
Who
is
you giving that to?
objectionable.
I gave that to
Facets
Exactor
of this
Dunmire, and I already did. Was that a
must be
mistake?
Exposed.
I think
I don't know. I think I know what catalyst I want, and it has to do with a quest with that guy.
Okay.
Maybe that is towards.
I mean, I think it's unlocked some more items here. I'm pretty sure his thing wasn't this long. His shop wasn't
No.
doesn't have this many items before.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Real gamers never get hit. Real gamers don't put themselves at such a risk. Real gamers keep the shades drawn. Not even the sun shall see them. Real gamers Instacart all their groceries with instructions to leave it outside. I'm not gonna let anyone see me. Real gamers never, never. Is lighting the towers the whole story? Is there like a phase 1 of the story? I believe that's a majority. I imagine that after cleansing the 5 towers, there's some final chapter where, I don't know, someone might reveal themselves to be a deer or their agent and be like, ah, you've actually been working for me. Or maybe a deer does try to come out even though he's weakened by the towers, and that makes it a fair enough fight. We can take them on as the final boss. That's just a guess. For all I know, the final boss is the one guarding Tower 5, and the 5 towers encompasses everything. But I don't get the impression yet, for whatever that's worth, that the 5 towers are merely Act 1, and there will be significant major arcs after.
Did he tell you what to get next?
Let me talk to him.
This land is over to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing. They are already conflicted.
He doesn't mention. I've given him the Book of Sin and the one I just told you. Book of Hallowed Sentinels, was it? Do real gamers have cats? Oh yeah, real gamers can have cats. Real gamers get lonely. Watching out for never getting hit by staying inside and taking no risks, chances, or experiencing life. Yeah, so cats are an option. Real gamers never take a shower. Come on, take the talk thing away. I gotta jump. You're in the way, talk option. Man. I was talking earlier about duplicates, right? I can sell duplicates right now, is what I can do with my time. Come here, yo. Sell, please. I mean, what do I have duplicates of? Ranger Hunter Dagger, gone. Said that like I had a bunch. I swear I had more. Yeah, there we are. +4, +3. Goodbye, +3. Why do we pick up so many bell staffs? I guess we do kill a lot of those enemies that I think are wielding them. End up with so many bell staffs, though. You should kiss Snass for the thumbnail.
Yeah, to get that, I need to do a long quest line. Do that some other time. I think we might have enough material to talk to the Umbral guy in here to upgrade something.
Oh? You mean the big guy we have to go into the Umbral to see?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Faircry? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Oh, you're right. It shows me a little moth by that. Upgrade Umbral Lamp. Antediluvian Chisel. Umbral Lamp +1. 2 charges base. Secondary Umbral Eye Socket. 10% more dread.
Did we ever upgrade it in our last playthrough?
No idea. No idea. Alright, so which one of you has the better secondary and stuff? Oh, we also have another new eye. Main socket, increased Soulflay stun duration and 25% resistance.
Well, I'm doing that one.
I've currently got dread resistance and Soulflay charge. I probably don't need the Soulflay charge. Yeah, that might be the best. The main socket on Eye of the Pale Butcher just doesn't seem good. Though as a secondary it goes well together. So increased Soulflay stun duration with Yorella the Cursed Knight in the main socket, and then secondary socket for Pale Butcher is 25% damage to enemy soul. Maybe as the host I should have dread resistance on. Nah, fuck it. Give me increased Soulflay stun duration, and then more damage to enemy souls. Thank you. Can you sell anyway?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you,
spells
I serve.
and other items. 3,000 for 6,000. The exchange rate to save vigor you don't want to spend yet in items is terrible. Terrible. To get an item that will give you 3,200 vigor costs 6,000. That's horrendous. Just misheard Eye of the Pale Butcher as Eye of the Pill Pusher. Did I get him somewhere in there? He keeps moving a little bit. Must be a frame in there that worked, right? Just gonna lurk because you got a stomach ache. Gonna try to lie down and chill. That might be best. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you feel better soon. Do whatever it takes. Take care of yourself. If the stream's too much noise and interrupting your rest or anything, feel free to, oh, hey, this guy's down here now. It was good to see you. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, friend.
You! With all the assistance I've given you so far, it's time you return the favor and do something for me.
Oh, I'm being tasked.
I was minding my own business up above when I was attacked by some barbarian with a hammer. More animal than man. He fled when he saw he was no match for me. But only now do I realize I must have dropped my book of lineage during the fight. I won't have proof of my birthright lying disrespected in the dirt somewhere. Find it and bring it back to me.
Okay. The weird noble guy wants us to find the Book of Lineage. He said something about fighting a guy with a giant hammer up there. It's been so long since we were, if he means literally up there, in the area above here, I have no idea who he's talking about, but good to know.
Come on, get to it! Bring me that book! Come on, get to it! Bring me
Is
that...
he considered looking for himself? Absolutely not, I can tell you. I'm weak on a lot of lore, but I think I have this guy's character roughly in my mind, and no is the answer to that question. Bro, you're supposed to lock your birth certificate up. Stop carrying it with you at all times, you idiot. Oh hey, this lady's back. Hi.
Ah, good to see you didn't lose your head, though you might wish you had. If you spend too long listening to the nonsense spouted by some people around here. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Kukagen of the Envenom.
You think we got an item
Finest
that we gave to him
mercenary
already
company to
called
ever
the
grace
Book of
plains
Sin?
Yisugen.
Yes, we have that book and I gave it to him. Was that wrong?
Okay, and then we just gave him the Hollow Sentinel, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Like
and now
I
we
said,
gotta give
I owe
him.
And from what I hear,
Okay,
you've
so
got no small
we still
amount
got
of
quite a bit
bloody
to go.
work ahead of you.
2 different
So, when there's
rosaries,
fighting to be done, feel free to call on me,
and then a
I'll
Dark
be there.
Crusader's Coil, then an
smaller
Umbral
fee than I
Tome, then
usually
a
charge.
Perception Wisp,
You
and
didn't
then
expect me
that's
to put
it.
my neck
Okay.
on the line for free, did you?
I don't want to upgrade my Catalyst,
an
knowing that I'm gonna
idiot.
switch to that at some point.
I help you. You pay me. We stay friends. It's simple. Just be sure to make good on your end of the bargain. If you don't, that would complicate things.
And I think I'm not
And
too
neither
far
of us
from
wants that.
getting the spear that I want,
I help
so
you.
I guess I just
be
won't
sure if
upgrade
you
anything
don't, and neither of us.
for now.
Wonder what this woman's all about. She wants us to pay her for help, but there's no like menu option to pay her for help right now. For a second I wondered if, when you were playing solo, she gave you the option to have like constant AI companion. If you were willing to pay Vigor or something, but I can't pay her. Interesting. There's also the Pyromancer we freed, the Infernomancer we freed. No idea where she is at the moment. Kind of want to go, take your time doing whatever you're doing, but before we leave Skyrest, I want to run over there and see her.
If you're looking for the captain, he's left for the manse. Alone. Nathaniel and I wanted to accompany him, but he wouldn't hear of it. Told us to keep an eye on things here. Said it was important. But I wonder at that.
Damn, dude has a grocery list? Yeah, apparently what Mondo needs is quite late in that quest.
The thought of Captain Stommond out there alone, hounded by Rogar and their own corrupted brothers and sisters alike. I'll pray for his safe return.
Okay, if we ever get a ruin tablet, we have to give it to the lady, not the creature.
Even though the man already
Don't give it to the creature, give it to,
The black lady.
yeah.
If you're past
John Meyer. Wait, we give it to who?
You do right by him. because Lambert you may be, but even Lambert.
Oh, that is the Gerlinda.
Blacksmith lady.
Yeah, the Gerlinda, the blacksmith.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but that's what the chained up guy doesn't want us to. We're gonna be evil? We can
Very
interact with
attractive
this? How can we interact with it? Have we always been able to interact with this?
I can't.
Use pilfered coins to purchase items at the Shrine of Aureus. I see. Pomegranates. Samantha, what are pilfered coins? Is that the currency for, like, invading or something? What are pilfered
We've been
coins?
getting.
Yep, always been able to interact with that. I was on run 2 before I discovered that. Pretty sure we haven't talked to Sparky this whole stream, so I don't think that'll be a problem. I tried to talk to Glinda earlier, and it ended up having me talk to Sparky. It's currency for helping friends beat bosses. Oh, well, you should have plenty. Is there anything more you need to do right inside Skyrest? Or can we go check on the, Pyromancers, see what the hell's happening?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take us out of Umbral. Now, this is one of the doors that I fucked up by opening too far away from you, so I think you're on the wrong side to open it. But we can do the teleport bullshit one more time to get you to the right side and then open it. Or maybe they synced our progress now? Is this door open or closed for you?
Open.
Oh, ideal. Do you have any idea where we saw this person next after they disappeared? Yeah, they're still gone. There's no items, nothing in Umbral.
If I remember from last game when I was thinking about doing an Inferno character, I think she's supposed to show up near Pieta's, where we fought Pieta, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing Inferno, so I guess we don't need her. I was just thinking of story, but I'll be honest, the characters seem lighter on giving you story. There's less often you need to talk to them. So we might be missing less pieces if we don't end up getting her. Anyway, back out to the manse to find the items you need and stuff.
Sure. The weapon I really want is in a place called Empyrean that supposedly is after the Hollow-Ments.
Okay.
So we'll just naturally play, and I'll get it eventually.
That's not a bad idea, Pissa. Do you need a second to stretch your legs or grab a drink or anything? How are you doing?
I'm fine, but if you needed some time?
Yeah, it's probably just healthy. Give me another just like 5 minutes to walk circles or whatever. Samantha, I'm gonna stretch my legs, pet my cats. You should take this chance if you've been sitting here for a while to use the restroom, grab a snack, pet your own animals or whatever. I'll be back in just about like 5 minutes. Won't be long at all. Enjoy the... Wait, hang on. The two we cleansed are different colors. I thought that was just... Wait, I saw blue one a second
yellow.
ago. Okay, my bad. I could have sworn I just saw a blue one a second ago. I don't know what I was seeing then. Never mind. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Mondo, you there?
Perhaps.
Alright, I'm ready to go if you are.
Ready, Eddie. What's this door? A lot of blood coming from it.
They really splashed out on one-way doors in this place. I don't think there's a two-way door anywhere in here.
Who do you think built this place?
Probably the Anglo-Saxons.
Oh, is this where we go on this?
That's what I'm guessing. I'm just checking the summoned allies can use more range attacks before disappearing. What? Braided ring. A ring crafted from human hair. Summoned allies can use more ranged attacks before disappearing. Must be about, like, NPC summons, of course, but there's some limit to their ranged attacks? I guess we have ammunition too, but they disappear when they're out? I wonder what that's about.
Nice pants.
Thank you.
Shall we put a thing here?
I mean, we've got one at the bottom end of the, whatever. We do have a ton of seeds, so it doesn't really matter, but we, this is interesting. What about these decorations? These are gutters for blood or something? I thought that was like a top hat for a sec, but they each have a pipe coming down into them?
For the woman over there.
So there is. Shall we?
Sure.
They're urinals. Well, let's move into the center of the room. Who's that over there?
Oh, thank you. Was that it?
It seems like it.
This can't be it.
Perhaps there's something hidden in the double umbral. The dumbrel.
Here, put me to sleep and just make sure you
Oh wait,
get
we
ready
can go
to
over
kick
here
me.
to a ladder here.
Okipado?
Oh, you think what I saw was lines coming off of the little bonfire, but the angle makes them look like lasers to the sky? They would be blue. That makes sense. That didn't even cross my mind. I bet you're right. All right. I was just going to jump, but promise I wouldn't hit the explosives. Why couldn't you make the same promise? Is your fucking spirit down there? God damn it.
Just go on without me.
Do I want to pull that for some reason? I see. I see. Oh, that's his body. He jumped down. I was just about to ask if they can use ladders. I think I have my answer. Trying to go downwards as fast as possible to get to you before I get in too much fucking trouble.
My friend's
You know what?
down
There's
there
enough going on
guarding me.
over there. Enemies near. What are you talking about, game? I don't see any.
Jesus.
These are just friends I haven't met
Did you
yet.
upgrade that?
And you're back. Can I upgrade what? I didn't even see what you were talking about.
The weapon you're using?
I've been upgrading it a bunch.
Yeah, you just did like 900 when you did that charged attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. Rune tablet.
Hold on, we gotta go back. Nah, we don't need to go back yet.
This is in Fun Tower. Enjoy reaching his spirit hydro. Done and dusted. I missed a lot on the way down, though. I was rolling! Sanguinarix. Give me my wither health back. Oh shit, you did get something like their spell. Hold on. Good on you and all that. Keep it the full beans. Use the loo if you need to, as the Brits always say. I sound just like a native, I imagine. Gravity is the final boss in every video game. Mario taught us this.
Gravity is working against me. And gravity.
Do you think? Oh, hello. I mean, can we get back up to them if we want to see any of the items I skipped with a jump? I don't think so. I think the only escape from them is to go further down.
What do you think differently of me if I told you I don't believe in down?
I feel like you've said this to me before, trying to get a rise out of me. So no, I probably wouldn't think different of you. I think I'd probably heave a sigh and ask, what do you mean?
Like I don't believe in the cardinal direction down.
I don't think down is a cardinal direction.
Alright, so you're in agreeance.
I unironically believe I've died more to gravity than every boss combined in my 1,000 hours of Elden Ring. There was the front door I believe you could have opened. Oh shit. Before I jumped or well shit, now I've got 2 jumps to my name. Before I jumped down to resurrect Mondo or before after resurrecting Mondo we jumped down here. When who is doing that?
Be careful with the language you're using. You didn't resurrect me.
Before I erected Mondo?
Thank you.
Welcome. Before I jumped, where you could have planted the lamp. Could have planted the lamp? Not sure what we're talking about.
There's a lot of sick guys in here.
By the way, I found a ladder back up here. It was actually right in the middle. It was very obvious. Could have planted the lamp.
I just got the enhanced poison knife.
I just got the Infernal Guardian.
Whoa. That sounds serious.
Yeah, but neither of us is Inferno, so I imagine it's a spell neither of us will use. How did I miss that item before?
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
I'm coming. I'm gonna save you. Hang on, I'm stuck on a ladder. I'm gonna save you. Hang on, I'm stuck on... I can't even see. I'm gonna save you.
I'm gonna guess you're not gonna save me.
I'm going down another ladder. Don't talk like that. I'm gonna save you. Oh, thank God I saved you. Oh. Oh, shit. Come on, you were a boss just a minute ago, guy. 2 of you now. Look, you both clearly have a stomach ache. We've proven we can kill your kind already. Why don't we just, like, call it quits, huh? Why don't you just let us through here? You're not even the one I'm trying to focus on, man. Can you give me a healing zone when you have a chance?
Oh, I blew it on all those swords. But, here, let me use the mana crystal.
Oh, no worries.
That you so generously paid for. No.
I call the rest point lamps. Oh, I think I know what you were talking about. You just mean someplace I could have planted a seed to make a temporary vestige, and I didn't even notice the... Or if I... He's invulnerable. It's brave of you to try, but... Thank you. I've either forgotten I saw a place you can plant one, or I never even noticed there was a place you could plant one. Wasn't that your front door too? Am I poisoned now?
Take me into the coal mines. My bells will alarm you if there's a leak.
Oh god, there's a whole other one. Ah!
I don't think I like this place anymore.
This place sucks.
Is this the Umbral?
Yep.
There's a ring over here, and then I also know how we can exit the Umbral.
I see where we can exit the Umbral. Where are you? Coming.
And then let's look at the Umbral.
Yep, I agree. I think that's a wise decision. I think tactically exiting the Umbral would be... Yep. Apparently we passed the front door, so that's what happens to us. We're front door passers. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to tell my family. I'm sure they'll still love me and stuff, but it's embarrassing. No one wants to be a front door passer. Especially after, I mean, I grew up in suburbia. Everyone had a front door. I had every advantage. And then this happens. I can't fake it. That's not a front door. It's too late. Shit, it's still fucking poisonous over here. You guys are ridiculous.
Whoever smelted dealt it.
I feel like a lot of the stream has been karma for saying how easy this game was last time. We're progressing. Honestly, the Kinranger area was the worst. We've had other troubles, but in terms of overall areas, the Kinranger area was the worst. And now we're progressing. Fine. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. Caroline, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo.
Hi, Caroline.
Be healthy. Have a good one. Those swords were cool, to be fair. True.
There's a pulley here.
Let's do it. Maybe this will take us back up to the front door. We got one of those poison guys coming from the left.
It opens up the middle stuff, so I think we could drop
So we can
down
go
now.
further down. Great. Is there anything beyond this guy? Not that I can see. Oh, wait, but there is... No, I don't think we can get back to that. Where are you? I thought I was following you.
I jumped down.
Okay.
Would you hold it against me?
No, I joined you. Is that you or an enemy? It was you.
There's another pulley here.
Oh, by him. I was looking everywhere but there for it. Way too goddamn dark. I need a lantern very badly.
What's the point of that?
I don't know. Also, I'm poisoned.
We tried not being poisoned.
Yes, I just drank something for it. In fact, I'm feeling much better.
Hey, I'm walking here. Walking here.
Oh, not good. I'm still alive. I'm still with it. You just work your way down here as you're able. I'm fine.
You son of a...
That's exactly what I did earlier. I was trying to dodge. How about you? Ooh.
I was disengaged in melee combat.
However, in his rapid fire attempt to join you... Wait, now your soul is above? Make up your mind, game. Last time it was down where you fell to. How do they choose these things? Aren't you dead? Are you another one? What? I can't even target any second one in there. Where's the second one gone? Fuck off, poison clouds. What's up, Percy? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. There you are. You're coming back. Because sometimes it seems like there's two of them down there, and I don't want that. There's a hilarious fall right in front of you. You came down fast. You had a lot of acceleration by that time.
Well, I do have the terminal velocity of a tree swallow.
Amount of cheese I performed in this area with magic and bows was insane. This place looks like it sucks. Poison dude and stupid drops. Poison dudes. Oh, bother me a lot more than drops. I'm used to vertical areas. It's poison guys. Very resistant. Then again, I can't dodge. I did just upgrade my soul flay. Maybe I should just more liberally soul flay them. I haven't sent one off yet.
You're a liberal?
Absolutely. When it comes to soul flaying, for everybody.
I'm a little conservative on soul flaying.
I think the government should provide soul flaying to everyone who wants it.
No, I believe that soul flaying should be just outright banned.
What? I didn't know this about you. Like, it's a personal choice to have your soul flayed. If you don't want that kind of intense forever pain, like, you don't have to. What?
Radiant Purifier Catalyst. What's that?
It's catalyst.
It's a catalyst. Color me
radiant.
Tickled.
It's plus a certain number. That's
this
about
is
all I
scary.
can tell you about it.
I'm not leading down here without you.
There's kind of openings in every direction. Hang on, what's going on out here real quick?
That way, that way, that way.
I want to know if this is like a shortcut or something. It's
Shortcut,
not
shortcut,
anywhere
shortcut.
useful. No, it doesn't help. Alright, I'm coming back your way. New Game Plus? Nope. We are using new characters going through the game for the first time. Need someone to send me a clip of Mondo saying I'm conservative, please?
Just like you MAGA people to take things out of context.
Where are you now? Oh, you've gone way ahead of me.
Uh-oh, boss room. Can we summon any of these things to help us?
Yeah, I think we can. Also, there's a vestige back there if we want to heal up real quick. You think we're good? Or do you want to use a vestige? There's one right along this path. You should be running over.
Let's do it.
We have so many seeds, why not?
Yeah, and I have some more seed to give you later.
Favorite boss, not gonna lie, then I'm excited to see it. So far the bosses have been fine, but not my favorite part of the game. There's been a few that look cool, but they're just not, like, they look cool. Alright, rest quickly as well. Boy, out there, that sure is 2 piles of corpses. This must be where the choppers? Planes? Choppers. Come in to deliver the piles of corpses.
Alright, let me buff us.
Okay. What do you...
By us, I mean me.
Oh, magic. I thought you meant, you know, like, I don't know. I thought you were going to rub baby oil on me. So should I beckon one of these folks and see what happens?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Who is this? Stomund? Or... Pieta? Or... Kukajin, who's the person we rescued to get your catalyst.
Kukajin.
Kukajin? Sure. Seek assistance from Kukajin. Now, she told me we need to pay, so... Let's see what happens there.
Alright, let's go.
Is she gonna appear, or is she gonna be in there waiting for us?
Oh, she's in there.
Okay. Hello. Who's your decorator?
Okay.
A Warhammer 40k
You
enthusiast?
would defile this sacred
I need that
place
armor.
with this horror.
With your very own hands.
Sounds like a different voice.
Monster, does your blasphemy know no bounds?
We got 2 voices in him.
If only it were that easy.
This is a dangerous Jawa.
Brother, we have a guest.
Another sinner.
Are you a sinner?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Told you I'm a liberal. He's fighting Kukujin. Okay, I thought it was just some random person because I'd already forgotten Kukujin was here. How are you so tall? You weren't this tall in, like, the Echo we listened to, were you? I wish I still had my Holy Defense thing on, but I don't.
Okay, chill, man.
You got this. I'm gonna find my Holy Defense ring real quick. Never mind, I'll do it between attempts if we can't get it this time, but we'll get it this time. Oh, he's so low! We're getting it this time. We're getting it this time. He's got a connection to Umbral based on the design of his health bar. I can't see it. Okay, I think I got it without seeing it.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay, easy game.
Wait, we gotta fight his
brother,
mode.
the other one in him. The beast. That's right.
Shove your face through it. Shove your face through it.
Is that how you use those?
Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end.
That's one of those things for coring apples, right?
Now you will know darkness, brother.
I'm using mine all wrong.
Huh?
I don't know. This is like some Resident Evil something going on. Oh, hey. That was just lore. Easy game. We won. One shot. What? Reinhold the Immured. We're gonna need a definition for the word immured.
I do not like how this looks.
Kikuchin's going down fast. Can't see anything. Also, first enemy in a while to have multiple zones you can target.
Fuck it all.
Did Kikuchi just say, "Oh, fuck it all," when she died?
That's what I thought.
I mean, I agree, but like, let's be professional here, Kikujin. You're here for a job. I thought I was out of that. This is some mad scientist attempts to recreate Voldo. Interesting. But you know, they just couldn't capture his charm. That's the special moment. That's the special moment. Quick heal up. Don't stand in lava. Stop attacking and get out of lava. Bastard. Easy game.
Alright, now his third personality.
What is he gonna stab into himself now? Heresy Purge. We got a Kukujin invoice?
I'm not paying that, by the way.
She wasn't kidding? Immure. Verb, past tense, immured, past participle, immured, enclose or confine against their will. Oh, I see. I mean, prior to that phase, but I guess you can still go by that name. High five, G. Oh, G Mendez. It was on the next line. I was just like, okay, yeah, thanks for the well wishes on that GG, but can't believe Hydra would try to take credit for Mondo's hard work every day. Immure, enclose or confine someone against their will. GG, right? I mean, they don't have like a sister in there too, do they? Well, whoa. Let's learn about who they were.
You see it in their eyes, don't you? Be quiet. You can strut around in your grand armor with your imperious voice and your oh-so unshakable
Tancred Kino.
faith. And you can maim
and murder anyone our little Blackheart desires.
I said be quiet.
But you're only embarrassing yourself, like some talentless child mummer. They don't respect you or fear you, no matter what you do to them. They all see clearly through your pathetic facade to the powerless, hypocritical coward you truly are.
Enough!
Shh, sweet brother. You should get some rest.
In a while they don't give us a vestige here, but we can make one. Are we gonna go on from here, or are there just like loot around? Like this just looks like a dead end with a little item in it. Let's grab these items real quick if that's all they are. So this is the same zone. We picked up the ancient hallowed sentinel armor somewhere earlier in this zone, right?
Ancient armor?
Yeah, the remember there was the like body, but it was sort of like casually laid on this throne in that room, and at the time you were like, oh, he's wearing my armor. That armor you were wearing at that time, and he was wearing, we picked that up earlier in this hallowed, Manse of the Hallowed Brothers or whatever, didn't we?
I think so.
And there's been a lot of hallowed Manse, Hallowed Brothers. So is he the leader of the formerly pious Hallowed Sentinels that went all evil? My best guess. You're here for a lore 100% run. I want to give you your value, Samantha. He must have been the leader of the Hallowed Sentinels. Presumably. You said something about a key. Are we using that around here, or do we need to go back to,
Yeah, I don't know where. I do remember seeing it earlier, asking for it.
Okay. I imagine Stoneman will have something to say to us, unless for his quest we were supposed to summon him for that fight, but I'm fine either way. Let me take a look at this invoice before actually we go back to Skyrest, just real quick. Is that going to be under quest items or something? There it is. A document detailing your debt to the mercenary Kukujin for employment of her services against Tancred, Master of Castigations, and Reinhold the Immured. Kukujin was born a member of the Envenomed back when her father led the clan at the height of its power, but his death years later would mark the beginning of the group's dissolution, and eventually Kukujin found herself alone and drifting through foreign lands far from Yisugen. I don't like to leave debts outstanding. Let's go pay that off real quick. She's a professional mercenary. She doesn't kid. She does. Curse, though. She seemed insanely strong during the first phase. Like, the health was going down rapidly, and I know I wasn't doing a lot of it, and even if, Mondo, you were on him the entire time, felt like it was going down rapidly. Is she more powerful than the average summon in return for having to pay her? Or is that just part of the story and all the summons are pretty powerful? That first phase is pretty easy. Hey, Orpheus, good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. How's the game now? You mean since like its big update? Much better. I'm largely enjoying. I'm really having a good time playing through it in co-op. Yes, it seems much improved. They 7,500 vigor. If I do nothing, what do you do?
Think carefully now. Best to make good on your word while you can.
Fair enough.
I help you. You pay. Just be sure to. If you don't, and neither of us.
Okay, I can still pay. For a second, I thought I'd missed out on the chance.
A pleasure. The wise always do right by the cook, the smith, and the hired sword.
I like her. Oh, it's so nice she puts all of her family history on her invoices. It's sort of like selling artwork. People need to know the provenance, have a bit of a story behind it. If you're a mercenary, you need sort of a, you know, you're selling yourself. There, I'm at 30 Vite too. Filthy, filthy Vite user. More endurance. More endurance? I haven't even gotten up to heavy with armor yet. But I've never put on a full set of heavy armor, have I? Yeah, more endurance. Okay. Oh, Stomand. Is Stomand back? Because hunting down the Hallowed Sentinel seems like it would be his quest. He was there as a summon, and the Fidelis left the Hallowed Sentinels.
The thought of Captain Stommen hounded by... I'll pray for his safety.
But you say the same shit.
Plenty of Hallowed Sentinels blind them, but we Fidelis follow Captain.
You say the same shit. Pardon me, I want to take us down there one more time just to see if this is the kind of game where Stoneman shows up, you know, in the boss arena afterwards to chit-chat with you about his, what is this area back here for? Open door. Oh, hello. Oh, I remember this place.
The beginning of the game.
Yeah, this is very early. Okay. Interesting.
I'll be right back while you run us.
Sure. Looks like it's not nearly as buggy. No, I would say we've run into a couple co-op bugs, but nothing that wasn't too easy to work around. And one of the big ones about opening like shortcut doors was patched apparently just this past week. And yeah, it's run quite smooth. Reminds me of the story of the dude who had a second face in the back of his head. He said it would whisper to him and shit. Talking about Harry Potter? Stomund! Stomund! Okay, that was weird. Had to find the light switch, I guess. No Stomund. Alright, well then where are we going? It's weird to reach a dead end when it isn't to do with one of the towers. Well, I guess the last tower we reached wasn't a dead end. The first was, though. I think. Maybe we should go check that tower at some point. Where's that key? Bloodstained key bearing two faces. As the Rogar corruption which Tancred so desperately feared took root within the body he shared with Reinhold, so too did greed blossom, a greed not for wealth, but for what he was gradually and dreadfully losing to his vengeful brother. Control. Okay. Oh shit, the other thing we should do in Skyrest is see what we can get for his remembrance. He might have heavy gear for me. Take it back to Skyrest. Didn't Mondo need that tablet y'all found? Yes, true. We can hand that tablet over. I think he wanted me to give it to Gerlinda, but I won't until he comes back and confirms that. I will go do what I was just talking about, and I've already forgotten Remembrance's gear. Remembrance's gear. I'm pretty sure you can only do that over here. Mondo said something earlier about, like, Pieta or someone else having that menu option too, but I'm pretty sure you can only talk to this guy. Offer Remembrance. Show me what you've got for Tancred. We took out his tongue? Judging by what I'm looking at there, Master of Castigations. I guess the tongue matches Castigations. On the other hand, the full title does not match your UI settings. Okay. Oh, right there, it says the severed tongue. You offer a lot. Tancred's heavy shield, Tancred's man-catcher pole arm, which is a radiance weapon. Tancred's gauntlets, which are heavy. Tancred's armor, which is heavy. Tancred's helm, which is heavy.
We gotta give that lady the tablet.
Okay. Radiant Guardian. There's a spell here for you. Summon a Holy Guardian to attack any enemies within range with piercing blasts of radiant sorcery.
On the future, because I think I need... I believe the spear that I want is a remembrance weapon, and so far it looks like all the remembrance weapons are 40 scourings.
Okay.
So I'm just saving
There
my
is a
scourings
radiant
right now.
spear here, but it's the one he had. I assume you'd know if that's the right one or not. Yeah, or
Yeah,
there's
I don't
a
know.
pole arm, not a spear.
No, it's not that one.
Can I wear his gear without being in heavy roll territory? Oh, probably not.
Can I Draco?
Probably. Yep, I can. Heading
Wait,
off.
what?
Good night, Draco. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams, or whatever you're doing with your evening. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, friendo. Check it out. I got the full Tancred set, and I have enough overhead. I still
damn.
medium rolling instead of heavy rolling.
Oh, it looks so fucking cool.
Good shit.
I'm a little jealous.
So I should give the tablet to Gerlinda.
Yeah, the woman.
All right, you know we're betraying Sparky. You need to look at Sparky while we do this.
Fuck that free man.
Hand over rune tablet.
Let Galinda see that. Makes no sense. Not yet. Galinda needs the damn tablets in the right order.
What?
Oh shit, that's right. We gotta give her multiple tablets. Fuck.
In the right order. That means there's a high chance we've missed the previous one. If you want to double check where it is.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
A Meta Knight helmet. Remember, every time they went Umbral, they swarmed low. The dudes just kept shooting spells. Mobs of enemies ain't no thing. Usually busy, don't get to see the live so often, so I watch the vids. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy. I gotta say, Hydra's gameplay is the best. You're far too kind. I'm glad you're enjoying. Looks like it's not nearly as buggy. Yes, that is true. I talked about that. Remember you first playthrough it had so many problems, specifically the mobs of enemies? I'd forgotten that. Mainly what I remember about the first playthrough is some snippets of like a boss here or there, you know, just aesthetically. But mainly that we had to stop because arrow types, fire arrows, poison arrows, were progression unlocks, not just an item in your inventory. They were an item, you needed a certain number of them. I think you had... No, ammunition has its own thing. Pardon me. Point is, they're a progression unlock that wasn't shared. And from the beginning, Mondo's goal was to be, you know, like the status archer, the magical archer. And being not the host, he wasn't getting any of that shit. On top of that, there were things we were making do with, but that were rough. Like, he didn't get vigor from some of the, like, boss kills or something that I got, so I was giving him vigor skulls to make up for it, but he was still behind. The Sanguinarix upgrades for the heals, you only got one of, so I dropped every other one for him, so neither of us was getting the full complement you usually have by that point. All that stuff seems like it's been entirely fixed. Yeah, the whole game's going better, but I'd forgotten about the mobs of enemies and stuff.
How many tablets do we have?
That is the first time I've handed her a tablet, but I can check if I'm carrying another and didn't realize. Nope. That one was just called Rune Tablet. And we picked it up, I forget exactly where, but, I mean, in that zone, so the Manse of the Hallowed Brothers. Just in case they are unique, that is the one we have already gotten.
Okay, so I think we have tablet 3. The other 2 tablets are earlier in the game.
We can take a run for them right now if you want to tell me what vestige to take us to.
It says the first tablet is in Fitzroy Gorge, which is accessible from the Forsaken Fen, starting at the Shuja Hamlet Vestige of the Pale Butcher.
Okay. You're on our way.
Okay, it says, just before the Hush Saint boss fight, cross the wooden bridge.
Oh, hey guy, how are you
The
doing?
wooden bridge.
It's an odd light that burns. Of course, the only light he watches, he just does
He
so.
says all the same things he used to.
Hello
Sells all the
again,
same things he used to. Oh no, he's got a lot of new stuff, but it's all basics. Still, good basics. Lovely, lovely.
May your path be blessed.
Yeah, I should just... are there car washes I could just walk through with this on in this world?
No.
Alright, where are we going?
Just before the Hush Saint boss fight, cross the wooden bridge.
Okay. I think this is going to be the way
like
to
a wooden
Hush
bridge.
Saint.
Okay, it says keep to the right and eventually you'll reach a lock gate. Use the Umbral lamp to bypass it.
Was that the gate? Probably not. Okay.
Okay, the path ahead... Fuck was that? The path ahead is straightforward. Continue on the right side until you encounter another locked door. Be cautious, there's many enemies along the way.
I can lay a vestige, but we ran here so fast, let's don't worry about it. Also, we're higher level. Should we be in the Umbral for this, or is this not that deep? It's not that deep. Surprise, surprise. How dare you? They explode!
Did I bury? I don't think we came this way, right? Or did we?
We did not. Yeah, we never came this way. Calrath sign on the right, nothing on the left. I don't know what we need, but just FYI.
Go to the left first.
I'm gonna do my schedule blurb. I'll just follow you. You take us wherever we need to go. Samantha, we have another stream tomorrow. Planning to start around 6 p.m. US Eastern, and I don't know what we're playing. I think Elden Ring is likely, maybe Oblivion Remastered. And then this coming week, I think the first stream of the week will probably be Tuesday at 6. But I will post a full schedule for the week on Discord and on rxhydra.tv sometime Monday. Would expect something like a regular schedule, Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, maybe an extra one on Saturday to catch up on one of the games I've been playing, like Metro. Oh, we fought a guy here. I remember this.
I'm gonna say this is the wrong way. Maybe it's the other way.
Okay. Further out, Saturday the 17th, a couple weeks, 2 weeks from today, we're going to be celebrating my cat's birthdays with an extra special stream. It will be a long one, a fun one, and we're going to kick off Red Dead Redemption 2 that day. Plus, just some special redeems and events and things throughout the stream. It'll be exciting but chill and lovely. Might get pizza or a cake. What can I give the cats? I already have, like, churu tubes and stuff. What do you do for your cat's birthdays? A new cat tree. You know, I was thinking of getting them a second one. Hey, we found it.
Oh, I guess it was this way. Oh, hit me with that lure from my scourings.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Ready for the Umbral?
Yeah.
Catnip for the kitties? They do love catnip.
Damn coward!
Come now. You're half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping myself to your supplies.
In the name of Boreas, you...
Gods! Gods, gods, gods. That's all you people talk about. Aureus this and Nadir that. You have no vision, no ambition.
Is that the voice
so desperate
of the like noble guy?
Despite what so many think,
sounds like it.
We have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
Think she made it?
Probably. You know, she got a second chance in the Umbral, and she seems tough.
The Umbral is really just a place with second chances.
Yeah. I understand it's kind of got like a heavy metal aesthetic going on, which doesn't seem friendly at first, but heavy metal people are some of the nicest people I've ever met. The Umbral's one of the nicest places I've ever been. Get another chance, another shot. There's some snake people here. It's great. Literally waiting until I hear the item sound before I grab it, in case it's a mimic. That is not. You got any ranged attacks?
No.
Okay, there's an enemy above us, behind us. I'm just gonna throw a grenade at his body. Oh wait, I have enhanced grenades. I didn't even think to throw them. I should put the enhanced ones. I got the thing, he's vulnerable. Pleasant! What a place you've led us to. How do I get to that person? That's a mimic. Come here, you. Why didn't that work the first time? Want to get out of the Umbral?
To cross to enter the Umbral? I don't think so. I think we have to be in the Umbral.
Alright. I mean, we could reset our dread, but it's not that high.
Without reading too much, it says something about taking a ladder down.
Yeah.
Ooh, Fitzroy's sword, +7.
My. We still up that, we are. Has Mono committed any more word crimes? No, I think he's been rather well behaved.
I can do more.
No, you're good. Relax, we're at the chill phase of the stream. Picking up rune tablets and stuff to betray Sparky, the prisoner. Chill phase of the stream.
We did this in our last playthrough.
Did we? Well, hello, guy.
Yeah, I
Haven't
remember
seen
this
you
guy,
before.
right?
I'll do. Name's Drusty.
Oh, wait, you're not who I thought.
Yeah, we've been here in our last run through.
Like me. Not gonna hurt us now we got the easy.
Oh, I think I do remember this guy.
Wait till Melchior sees me next.
What's he saying?
I'll chop my own head off and come back.
Are you not understanding this?
His eyes.
Oh man, I'm not.
You're going to the UK pretty soon. You gotta. Let me do that dialogue again. You gotta learn his accent.
I'm just gonna say the same shit to them over there. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons and giants and evil wizards and all sorts.
Wizards?
Those spiky baddies
Spot on.
got the drop on us because they cheated.
Cheated.
I fell down and got
I
knocked
fell
on the head.
down.
And when I woke
Couldn't tell you
up,
from
Got
a
knocked
native.
on my head. Get down.
And he'd never leave me. They took it.
They took it.
Not to worry.
They took
I'll
my
get
water.
back and be a hero just like him.
You know, there's subtleties to the accent a lot of people can't get. You're just a natural.
Get to the
I'll see
chopper.
you soon. So long, Lampy.
I'd returned on Snitties like 10 minutes after you left. Dude, really early in stream, someone mentioned, oh, Snitties aren't on? And I was about to say, well, yeah, that's for Oblivion. And then I realized, we're Snits and Snass. It's perfectly valid. And then something else distracted me and I didn't turn them on. And it was hours later, somebody else mentioned it and I did turn it on. Hours and hours. But it is now. Those Reapers are actually real sweethearts. If you just stop and chat with them, throw a cool item at it, you know that'll not work.
Snitties!
There it is.
Okay, so now we can go back to camp and then go to the final place.
And then go to the final place. We don't need a tablet down here?
We got it.
Oh, he gave us the
picked it
tablet?
No, up there. The tablet was up there.
There's a tablet up there?
Okay, maybe I picked it up and you got it. Check for a cracked, ruined tablet.
I've got a cracked rune tablet.
Yep.
So we're trying to get tablets.
Yeah. Like surfaces, iPads. My cousin Jimmy's gonna sell them out of his trunk.
I really need a lamp. I'm not
Yeah,
just
how the
being
fuck do we
foolish.
get out of here now?
Pomegranates, Samantha, anyone know, there isn't just like a lamp you can put on your hip other than the lamp that is the focus of so much of the gameplay, lore and mechanical wise. There isn't a lamp to actually cast light. I don't know about, is there? Have I been making the viewing experience harder for no good reason, or really are we on our own with light here? Surely there's a boss in this area we should do at some point. Don't do that, jerk.
Can I ask Pomegranate something?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Pomegranate, Samantha, what's the meaning of life?
Ooh, he's got you there. The safe word doesn't just mean that you can answer, it means you have to. So, like, what's your best philosophy? 42. Okay, they've got you now.
Shit, yeah, they did. I've
already done this. Yeah, you should have known.
Yeah. I just entered an Ouroboros. I'm eating my own tail. I'm sucking myself off. Can you get us out of here?
What? I need to know what you think in Ouroboros. I actually can now because of Crimson Ritual. Settle in. From what I looked up, you're SOL for a Torch Hydra. Thanks for checking it, Hissa. Well, that's the aesthetic. What are you looking at? Eye on the wall? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Alright, I'm looking downhill.
I'm yelling timber.
I see him. They got a big old blue staff. Their name is One.
Where? Where is the guy?
I'm gonna emote at them with a greeting.
I'm charging him.
Okay. I'm coming now.
Let me Iron Man this. I got this.
Oh yeah? You want me to jump in if it gets bad or what?
He's using Umbral magic.
You want me to come after him?
I think I got this.
All right. Shit, dude. I don't even lift a hand, and I still get 9 hands. Jeez.
Little did you know that Umbral magic he put down on the ground probably would have one-shot me or something.
GG Mondo. GG Mondo.
I just, you know, put the pointy end inside of him 6 times.
I'm gonna get us out of the Umbral.
Yeah, let's get us out of here.
I mean, I can't take us all the way out of here. The Sky Rest or anything.
I'm yelling timber.
We can find a vestige or a place to plant one at
this
some
way.
point. Yeah, let's continue. Where's this way?
Oh, there's a continuation?
It looked like there were paths we hadn't gone. I'm not entirely sure, but if we haven't...
Yeah.
Oh, we can't go that way.
Behind you,
longer.
Captain.
Where's that Umbral? That's Umbral.
Do you look at your feet or do you look straight ahead?
I look at my feet a little bit. I'm kind of worried that it needs to show the light under you. I imagine not, but I'm kind of worried about it. Remember to emote on him? Did you point down?
I did. Yeah, for sure.
Cool. So this direction's not where we came in, is it? Oh, is it actually?
Oh, I remember. We definitely did not do this on this playthrough. I remember us crossing over there. Yeah, there's a boss here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this, wondering about the logistic. Why can't I just like reach up with my axe and pull that down? There's a boss. Oh, on the bridge. I just saw the Umbral entity blocks your passage message. Was that a warning to you?
A warning to everyone, if you know. When you put it that way.
Ruiner. Oh, hey, guy. Ran out of steam partway across. Oh, you are definitely a Rogar, not a human. We've been fighting a lot of, like, warped humans, not a lot of...
You're fucking owned, man.
I'm trying to provide commentary here, and you're making it very difficult.
I judged him. Are these one-time usage, or are they on the map forever?
I think they're on the map forever, but I can only have one down at a time. So after I plant a new one, we can't go back to this one without going back and planting it again.
All right, next tablet.
Ruins everything. Yeah, ruined my commentary by not having enough health.
Final tablet. You can find the tablet in the Upper Kalref Mining District, Vestige of Doln.
Flip to Vestige. Vestige of Doln. Farers the Charred. Dieter. Losh. Svornel. Pale Butcher. Valed. Olerin. Blind Agatha. Chabui. Marco the Axe. Hannelore. Rannick. We don't have that one.
We don't have D-O-L-N?
D-O-L-N? Doesn't look like it. What's the area supposed to be?
Upper Kalref Mining District.
No. But I know where there was a sign to go to Kalrath that we skipped on.
Oh. Let's go do it.
We have to start at Pale Butcher again because we're going to go through part of the same path we just did. You remember when there was a split in this like canyon and you said go left? There was a sign on the right that said, okay, well, I'll show you.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. My ammunition is much higher than it used to be. I've not been paying attention to that. Do you know what we're getting that upgrades our ammunition?
Riz?
Probably. So did the invaders scale to Area 2? Is that why that dude had no health? What the fuck just happened? I think I should get hit by that guy and pulled into Umbral. Oh, no worries. I was wondering if that's why he was so weak too. It seems like that might be the case. Looks it up, Mondo's right. It is Riz. I would trust Mondo's opinion on whether something is Riz or not. He spends a lot of time reading about it.
Yep. Does he have a PhD in it? What the fuck?
Wait,
it's
no.
Just Fitzroy again.
Yeah, but the sign said Calrath. I swear it said Calrath. I forgot they came and joined together.
Wait, what if the upper mine is like where your vestige is? Like if we would have just kept going that way?
Yeah, alright. Well, yeah. Well, let's go back. It's gonna be faster to teleport back than to continue this way. And then just go to, you know, the seedling. Also, I finally noticed today we're getting a multiplier on our vigor when we're in Umbral. I imagine it's going up the longer we're in Umbral, though I don't know that for certain. That's why there's been a multiplier there the whole time. I saw it early in the game, but never noticed when it was above 1.0. I feel like it would have to get pretty fucking high to, you know, make you care at all, just because I've never felt that short of vigor for levels and things. If they wanted to tempt you to power level, it better get up to like 2.5 at some point. Look at that. Reading and environmental awareness pay off. Oh, never mind. Reading is useless. Hydro should never do it again. Oh, I have some bad memory of running up and down these towers trying to survive.
We definitely skipped something because I just reading a little further, and it says that you unlock the upper mine place after fighting the Spurn Prodigy, and that's the fire lava baby that we like keep remembering.
The fire lava baby?
Remember, it was that ginormous baby in the center of the arena that, like, lava would come up and we'd have to run up the stairs and run in a circle? Then he'd throw, like, fire meteors?
No.
It's literally the boss we've been talking about this entire time.
What? What? When?
We've talked about it.
I don't remember. Like, talking about it, let alone the boss. We talked about... Actually, what bosses did I remember to talk about? I remembered the giant amalgamation of flesh thing, but that was only when I saw it that rang a bell. I don't even remember talking about another boss.
He is...
Oh,
so we gotta do that area. So yeah, I have no idea. We're just gonna have to find it, but I have a feeling it might be in this direction that we're already heading, considering that we definitely did it in our first playthrough, and the area we're in right now in this playthrough, we weren't in it in the other playthrough, so...
We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there.
Chicka chicka, yeah, fake ID, fake ID. Umbrumi, Daddy?
Okay. You want to go all the way to the other world?
All the way.
There, you know there's a Reaper right beside you.
Way. I don't fear the Reaper.
You shouldn't fear that Reaper. Hang on, there's like gates down below us too. Do we care about that, or are we just going right in? Alright, let's do this. We're here. We're running into Umbral. Let's do it. Snake oil grenade. Is that a grenade made of the venomous poisonous weird? Because I saw some purple thing on that snake man. Made from that stuff? Or is that a grenade that doesn't do anything?
No, it's made from the people that are trying to gaslight the world that it was eagles and not griffins. Favorite boss so far in this game?
I would say...
Aesthetically or challenging?
Well, I mean, which do you value? Do you mind if a boss is easy if they look cool, or do you prefer a challenge even if it's not the nicest, like, aesthetically? I tend to like aesthetics a lot. Well, then which is the one that's balanced as well for you? For me, I would say either Tancred, largely on style. It kind of went down easy, though. The second phase was a bit more challenged. Hang on, there's more up here.
Yeah, Tancred. That was the two Jekyll and Hyde, right?
Yes. Or I rather liked Kyra and what was it, Lendir? The two we fought on top of the tower. They were a little bit basic, but I don't know, something about their whole aesthetic worked for me. Oh, this just jumps down on there. And then
yeah, I'd have to say Tancred.
The area in front of the tower. Do we care about that? Oh, I can't bring this thing back, so I don't know how we would... Don't know how we'd get down there. Never mind, then.
Wait, Explodoberry, you were part of the people that were misled by your peers?
Hello. Where's your... There it is. Please don't get me, Reaper. I got the archer. You can actually take us out of Umbral if you want. How are you doing?
Alright. How are you doing?
I'm well, thank you. Playing the game with my friend.
And you?
Yeah, let's get that Umbral.
And you? Ooh, what's this?
Kind of looks like an arena. Hey, yeah, go a little further forward.
I can't.
Yeah, okay. I thought.
But I literally can't!
Yeah. I thought you were when you said, what's this, the first... Oh shit, it's the Light Reaper again! I thought you were trying to hide it was an arena from me when you were like, oh, what's this?
Who hurt you, man? Why are you always on guard?
You.
Now they gave me a dirty look.
You're... Come on. I felt the same as the first time. Alright, Light Reaper, come here. Whoa! Alright, Light Reaper, go away and let me heal for a sec.
Yeah, here's some heals for you.
Thank you. I'm topped off. Come here, bastard. I'm one-handing for some reason. Doesn't feel right. Can't land a hit to help my health. Ooh. You're kidding! We might be going to the Umbral right now. No, I'm still up.
Show my guy. My guy?
Seriously, these combos of his. This health of his. Grievous, cut it out! The timing! Oh, he was immune during that? Really? Was he? You got follow-ups? I thought after that thrust I was safe. We're going into a flying phase again, are we? Can't target him. Nice dodge. Well, he's really focused on you this time.
It's because the Nazguls don't want their secret getting out, and only I know it.
Give me that.
That was a parry? Lucky me. I honestly wasn't even trying to parry. I was trying to block as soon as possible. I guess the timing got lucky. Speaking of unlucky. No thank you on that. Oh, like one charged heavy strike would knock him over, but I need a second for this. There's the knockdown. That's it. That's it. Down to about 30%. Fuck off, guy. Oh shit, I'm burning. Do we have like an item to stop burning? Fuck me. I have to heal up. Can't save that last one.
We've got to kill him.
We're going to Umbral. We're going to Umbral. We can do it though. That's it. That's it.
No.
Step away from him. Fuck off.
Destroyed the Light Reaper, but we still died. Huh?
That's a success. That's a success. GG. And that means even him, we 3-shot. Not so bad.
Wait, did we actually do it?
It said Heresy Purged. Let's go back and we got the Remembrance too.
I'm checking my inventory to make sure.
Oh, I wonder if we got the Vigor. Did it just add it on to the Vigor down there? Well, if this guy's scaled to be easier, who boy? I'm not sure. He seems like maybe he's the same difficulty all the time and you just beat him when you beat him. Because that didn't feel sort of like the kind of difficulty we're facing against other enemies in this spot right here. I don't know, it's very hard to say. There's an item here again, which makes me believe that's going to be a mimic. Is it not a mimic? It's not moving much.
I don't see anything here.
Oh. Okay. Stillness robes I didn't get before. Let's just go in the same way for simplicity's sake. I'm still wondering about these enemies out here.
We don't want to go down?
I want to go get my Vigor before I lose it, just in case he dropped a significant amount.
Oh, that's true. I forget that I don't drop my Vigor in co-op. But you do.
Bastards here. There's also a way out of the Umbral here. And again, we're not yet fighting any Umbral enemies. Oh, there's one. Hang on. You can fuck off, Reaper. The timing. The sweet, sweet timing. Alright, please have applied whatever Vigor we got from him to this. I don't know how much I had before, but it wasn't a lot, so please be a lot. I thought I'd go up over 10k. I'm pretty sure I just got it. Good shit.
What about the story here?
Sure. Wanda's always asking for the story.
This one is skilled. but not enough. Dorach!
He keeps it short and sweet.
Okay. Vestige seed here. What else?
I wonder if you get different, like, story or something if you, I don't know, kill him earlier or later.
So were we meant to, like, just always fight him and we just didn't?
I guess. It really felt like the first time there was no fucking way, but maybe that's just how weak we were at that point. You know? If we were skilled enough, we could have killed him. It just took way more hits. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of zombies coming down. Fuck that. Out of Umbral. That means his dragon is still out there. Kind of looked like it landed on him in a massive fiery explosion at the end of that. I mean, I was worried about my death as well, so I couldn't pay super close attention, but I think it went. Hello there, you. Goodbye there, you. Seems like every time when we do that, what they give is the Lucky Pawn Vestige Moth, which is kind of nice. Nice items to have. Interesting little dead end here. Alright, now where's the vestige for this area? I'm carrying 24k. Not that I'm terribly worried by the enemies here, but like, you know, where's the vestige for this area? I guess I could plant one here. So is what we're doing right now unlocking more things for Gerlinda to sell?
Yes. And one of them is, I guess we never got this far in the game, but through context of what I've read, like, when I was looking, like, at a build that I wanted to do, people talk about, like, catalyst or ruins to put into your weapon, like, you can enchant your items, and one of the enchantments is, if you give the tablets to her, she gives you an enchantment that makes whatever item you enchant it with cost 0 strength.
Oh, I see.
Weigh 0 pounds.
I see.
So, like, I can carry a great shield with my spear without the, like, 35 strength it requires.
Well, I'm here with 50 strength. Can I make something not require radiance to wield?
I think so.
Oh.
Or it's either strength or... I don't know if it's strength or any stat.
Well, if it's any stat, that would be useful for me. But I've got the strength I need for everything we found thus far, so... I'm already committed to that.
And then I think if you give the tablets to the creature, you can just upgrade at the vestiges.
Alright, pick a direction. You picked one. Away we go.
Oh, I remember this.
You chose poorly. This direction. Let me just open that shortcut up for you. Oh, that's weird. Nothing spot for a vestige. I feel like very regular today. Very, very often.
Here's my proposal. I probably have another hour of life in me.
Okay.
At some point, when we stop this, we do 30 minutes of Echo Nova.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Yeah! Oh, this way? Oh, I remember this guy.
Where are you?
Fire sword guy.
Where'd you get up? Oh, I didn't even see that path.
Stairs.
I'm with you. Oh, he's like the other knights, but in much worse condition. He suits his element.
We fought him in the beginning of the game.
Oh, did we?
That's the guy that shoots out all of the nails.
We fought in the beginning of this playthrough.
Yeah. We've encountered him already in one of the first villages.
Sorry, I've forgotten him.
Can you knock this down? Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's the way we came up. Is there any other exit? Is there a reason to be up here? Not that I see. There's an exit to Umbral. Maybe this is just up here to challenge you. To earn your escape if you need one here.
Yeah, this is to go over, right? If you go this way.
Thank you, Canary.
You hit him really hard. Oh god, what are these
Burning
screens?
Village? Someone asked us about this before, right? Hang on, I'm just gonna take a quick look because I think there were a couple... I don't know if it's items or nothing hidden back here. Here's an item. Doesn't look like a mimic.
Yeah.
It
the way
is not terribly
Cow
important.
Raft.
I imagine it is. What's down here? There's another field with a couple items here. Not a mimic. Ring of Night's Fire. Not a shortcut
Night
either.
Fire.
Okay, I think that's all that's here.
I'll be right back in a moment.
Sure. I've got Holy Defense on. Do I have a Fire Defense? Deal additional fire and wither damage. Increase resistance to bleed, resistance to smite, resistance to frostbite, resistance to all status effects. Gain health upon inflicting smite. I don't do that. Deal frostbite damage. I don't do that. Cast radiant sorceries with a non-radiant catalyst. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess they probably don't scale, or maybe they scale with whatever catalyst. Is the point you can have like an Inferno catalyst and with no radiance stat, you can cast a bunch of radiance abilities with it? No, because each spell has its own radiance requirement. So this just allows you to turn an Inferno catalyst into a dual catalyst. But you still need the stats for the spells. I think. Stamina and stamina regen. Gain a period of regen health upon using Sanguinarix. Deal fire damage and wither damage. Additional damage to throwables. Additional physical damage to your health is full. Yeah, no, none of these. I guess resist any status effect is best for me. Try it. I mean, I don't have either Radiance or Inferno to cast spells with. And I believe Motto doesn't have any Inferno, so he's probably not got a prepared Inferno Catalyst that he has like the stats to wield. Top my health off as long as I have that ring where I deal bonus damage with nearly full health. Oh shit, we've been picking up these and I've not been looking at them. What am I wearing? Deal additional damage with a smaller equip load. Well, that's the worst for me. Increase physical defense. Increase max health. A triptych displaying 3 images. Increase your radiance to gain further insight. Oh, these are pretty basic. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got enough physical health to just give... Or physical defense. Just give me health. Relic of Perpetuation. By the time the Hallowed Sentinels outlawed all other religions besides worship of Judge Cleric, a few citizens of Mornstead were surprised. The order's slide into oppression, having been a gradual but blatant one. Pendant of Induration. This old pendant has been worn by numerous people since its creation and been referred to by many names and has lost none of its potency despite having seemingly... Oh, you're back.
How did you know?
I was just looking at pendants because I have not looked at them since putting the
Oh, really?
Sting on, yeah.
Wait, what about your necklaces? Or is that what you're talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't realize some of the stuff we picked up were new necklaces. None of them are terribly exciting for me, but...
Perpetuation one.
I don't think it's useful for you, seeing as you're just Radiance, right? But one of the rings we just got lets you use non-Radiance catalysts as Radiance catalysts. I assume the benefit being if you have both Radiance and Inferno, you can just put on an Inferno catalyst and cast whatever you want. What are we hearing?
Hey, fucking just kill whatever's making these noises.
Sounds like it's getting closer and closer.
Nope, Chuck Testa. Hey, Cow Riff.
How lovely.
So now we just gotta get the upper Cow Riff,
where
which
we
is
are.
probably not happening this stream, but still.
No, but we can find a vestige. Oh, hey, there's a memory here. Well,
yo, see, this is the giant baby.
I'm gonna have to see this, and then from the sound of things, it will come back to me because it sounds quite unique. But I didn't.
Yeah,
I don't even remember us talking about this.
When you fight it, it fills up the arena with lava, and you gotta run around in circles, and it shoots giant fire meteors. No?
No.
Man, I thought the whole memory thing was a meme.
No. So don't worry. I mean, it's an on-stream thing. My memory's not great off-stream, but it's really just this bad on-stream. That means, though, you didn't like some of my answers to, like, would I eat you in a plane crash or something? You can ask me again. Maybe I'll get a different answer later, because I won't remember this.
You said you would. You promised.
Did I?
You promised.
What? Hydro Barley remembers his own name as long as we're hitting on me, like, hitting on me? As long as we're attacking me. Yes. I mean, we could open some shortcuts and stuff, but I doubt we're going to do the entire town from this vestige forward. You think that's a stopping point, or do you want to do more here?
I think it's a good stopping point because this is like this is the lower and an upper area, so like next stream we could do that.
Yeah. I was gonna say earlier, we're averaging 1 beacon cleansed per stream, so that's like, we got 5 beacons and maybe something after that, I don't know. But we did the Light Reaper as well, which seems important. And I feel like we went back and cleared out an area we'd half done. It feels like we did more this stream than the first, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, we did this area our first run through, this one right here, but the other area we did this run through, we never did.
Okay. Well, fair enough. I am up for Epico Point Nova, but I think I'll wrap up stream and join you in a moment. So, you head out. I'm going to hop out of voice chat, and I'll be back after wrapping up and say goodnight to folks and stuff like that. Sound good?
Yeah, well, good night, Samantha. Have a pleasant few weeks, and I'll see you again at the end of May.
Everyone wish Mondo a happy trip to the UK. I'm going to disconnect now, but he'll see your messages. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoy, and a lot of the afternoon, here on my time zone at least. We did get a good amount done. People's opinions of Mondo changed significantly at points, but still, it was a good stream. We got a good amount done. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I will be online tomorrow, not playing this, but probably playing Elden Ring, or perhaps Oblivion Remastered. A small chance of Metroid Prime 2, but I think maybe I'll do that, say, like, next Saturday, since Mondo won't be around for, yeah, this will be back, but the next 2 Saturdays, Mondo is not available as he is traveling, like we talked about early in the stream, so this is on hold for a bit. But yeah, I think tomorrow is most likely going to be Elden Ring or Oblivion, like I said, in amongst all of that. What else would I want to say? Probably stream Tuesday, but I'll have the schedule for the coming week up on Monday, both on Discord and rxhydro.tv. And, what's the last thing I was going to say? Oh, of course. We will have a special stream 2 weeks from today on Saturday the 17th to celebrate my cat's lovely birthday. That'll be a good time. Oh shit, I won't be here on Saturday. That's board game night. I remember I was worried it was getting in the way of the cat's birthday, then I realized they were different weekends. I still might find a long day for Metroid Prime, but apparently it won't be next Saturday. I'm distracting myself. Stream tomorrow at 6. Stream probably Tuesday at 6, but I'll put a schedule up on Monday. We'll see what's happening this coming week. And then on Saturday the 17th, as I was in the middle of saying when I interrupted myself, we'll be celebrating Kat's birthday by beginning Red Dead Redemption 2 with an extra long stream with some special events. It should be a lot of fun. I hope you can make it to any of those streams, all those streams, whatever you'd like to. But even if you can't, or even if you're not going to be around, whatever happens, thanks so much for being here tonight. I appreciate. Do me a favor, stick with me here. We are going to go see Emmy USB, who is playing Metaphor ReFantazio. Emmy USB is a fantastic streamer, always enjoyable. She plays Souls-likes, RPGs, a variety of other things. She's often playing some multiplayer games with friends to break things up, and whatever she's playing, I would recommend her stream. Come along at least long enough to say hello, copy the raid message, and paste it once or twice, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did, hello. And if you have time, hang out, check out her stream. Either way, consider dropping a follow and checking out her streams when you see she is live. I'll tell you right now, if you happen to know anything about Metaphor ReFantazio, she, well, I'm sure we'll tell you too, but just to prime you, she focuses on first playthroughs, and like me, she does not want, unless she says her safe word, which I forget what it is right now, hints, tips, or tricks. Same as we often are here. We're there to see how it goes for her. Blind. No hints. All right. I think that's everything. Thank you again. Have a lovely time zone, whatever time, day, night it is, wherever you are. And, yeah, take care. Night, Orpheus. Good night, every Sammy. Night, guys. Have a good one, Orpheus. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Samantha and Hydro. Thanks for being here, Exploderberry. Be safe and good luck. Thanks for hanging out, Ibissa. Thank you, everyone. All right. Away we go. Night.